Okay, Pragg, here we go with Candidates Trivia. Question number 1. Which player famously beat Magnus Carlsen and Vladimir Kramnik at the 2013 Candidates Tournament?
This I should know. So Magnus lost to Peter in the last round, but I don't think Peter bet Kramnik. I think it's Ivanchuk?
Ivanchuk, yes, exactly right. Question 2. Which player has played the most Candidates Tournaments since 2013?
Yeah, Fabi.
Right, very good. 5 of them. Question 3. Who has the record for most draws in a Candidates Tournament?
In one single event or?
One single event.
Yeah, that's
I think everyone's gotten that one right. Question 4. What is the highest score a player has won the Candidates Tournament with since 2013?
I think the best was probably Jan in 20. Wait, let me get the year correct. 2020. I think it's 2021 or 2. He lost to Ding or someone in the last game. He won with round to spare.
Right, 2022.
Yeah, that was 2022, yeah.
Yeah. You know how many points he had?
Plus 5, 9.5.
Yep, plus 5, exactly. Okay. Next question. This one is going to be historical. Bobby Fischer incredibly won 20 games in a row, beginning in the old interzonal and then continuing into candidates matches. Who were his 3 candidates match opponents leading up to his world championship?
Taimanov, Petrosyan, I think Larson.
And Larson, very good. Yep. Number 6. Who finished in second place in the 2018 Candidates Tournament?
2018, yeah. So that's, I think, Karyakin.
It was Mamedyarov.
Karyakin and Mamedyarov they were tied?
They might have tied, but Mamedyarov.
Okay, I think they were tied.
Yeah, but on tie breaks. Number 7. In which city was the 2013 tournament held?
London.
Correct. Number 8. Which player had a wild Candidates in Toronto, losing 4 games in a row, but later winning 5 games in a row?
Yeah, my sister and I.
Yes, it was pretty exciting. Okay. Well, the second part was exciting.
Not the first one.
Not the first one. Okay, 2 more. At the 2014 Candidates Tournament, which player finished last despite being one of the ratings favorites going into the tournament?
2014, yeah?
That's correct.
Levon?
Everybody has said Levon. I think he finished last in like Berlin or something, but it was
okay.
Topalov. And the last one, number 10. You have 10 seconds to name as many players as you can from the 2020-2021 Candidates Tournament.
That's specific candidates, no?
That's specific candidates. I'll give you 5 seconds of thinking time. And begin.
Jan, Anish, Dink, Aleksinko, Vango, Fabi, Hikaru. I don't think Hikaru was playing. Grishuk.
Yes, I think you got all 8.
No, I think I said 7.
Maybe you missed Giri?
I did say Anish.
MVL.
I missed MVL. Yes.
Yeah. But 7 is very good in 10 seconds. Yeah.
I said Hikaru. I realized Hikaru was not playing, but still I said it. Yeah.
Yes. You're not the only one to say Hikaru, so don't feel bad.
No, I know Hikaru was not playing, but I thought I will just say something.
Yes. Well, you're off the hot seat. You're all done.
Okay.
It only gets easier from here. Now you just have to go play the world's best players.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks,
Okay.
Pragg. Appreciate it. Okay, this is Candidates Trivia with Divya.
I should have probably prepared for the trivia. I only prepared for the chess game. Sorry, my bad.
Which player famously beat both Magnus Carlsen and Vladimir Kramnik at the 2013 Candidates Tournament?
Well, I need to know the rest of the participants. Maybe give me a hint. I'll take a pick.
Your hint is that he has had one of the longest careers in chess. He's still an active player, and he lives for the game of chess. Probably.
Ivanchuk.
Well done. Which player has played the most Candidates Tournaments since 2013?
Fabi.
Absolutely right. 5 tournaments. Who has the record for most draws in a Candidates Tournament?
Anish.
Was that a guess or did you know?
Guess.
It was a good guess.
Yeah.
All 14 draws in 2016. Next question. What is the highest score a player has achieved in the Candidates Tournament since 2013?
10.
You said hint?
10.
I didn't hear you.
10, 10.
Oh, 10. Sorry.
Yeah.
9.5.
Oh, I was-
Yeah. Okay, here comes your historical question. Bobby Fischer incredibly won 20 games in a row, beginning in the old interzonal format, and he continued into the candidates matches, back when we had the match system. Who were his 3 candidates opponents when he won all of those games on his road to the World Championship?
Smyslov? No, this is a bad question.
One is a former world champion, though.
Spassky?
No, because he ended up playing Spassky in the World Championship that same cycle.
Can I please get a hint?
Yes, you can. Well, one was a former world champion. One was famously known as the best non-Soviet player of his time. And one was a concert pianist.
I pass.
Pass is a good answer. So the pianist is Mark Tamanov. The best non-Soviet player of his time was Bent Larsen. And the former world champion was Petrosian.
Oh,
Yeah. I wouldn't have gotten that one either. All right, next one. Who finished in second place in the 2018 Candidates Tournament?
who did the challenge?
Well,
Who did the winner challenge?
2018 was Fabiano, who won the tournament in Berlin and
And
went on to
challenged
play in
Magnus?
London. Yeah. So who got second place in that same tournament? Who would have played if Fabiano had declined?
Let's say Ding.
Shakhriyar Mamedyarov.
Okay.
Okay. Next one. You're going to get this one. In which city was the 2013 Candidates Tournament held?
How can I get this one?
I think it was maybe
I
mentioned.
was what, 6, 7?
Oh my God, you just accidentally did 6-7, which you said you hate.
Okay, let me take a random guess. Europe?
Yes.
Okay. Can I know the country?
United Kingdom.
London. I did it.
Okay, here comes your trick question I think you're going to get, even more than the men. Which player had a wild Candidates in Toronto, losing 4 games in a row?
Vaishali.
Just to give Vaishali some credit, coming back to win 5 in a row. Just make sure I can give her credit. Okay, 2 more questions. At the 2014 Candidates Tournament, which player finished in last place despite being one of the ratings favorites?
Levon.
Somebody else said Levon too. It was actually Topalov.
Oh,
But he was only -2. It was a very close tournament. He finished with
Oh.
6 out of 14.
okay.
And the last one is going to be tough.
Yeah, as if the others are not.
You have 10 seconds to name as many players as you can from the 2020/2021 Candidates Tournament, the one that was split up into 2 different segments because of COVID. You have 10 seconds. I'm going to give you 5 extra seconds of thinking time.
I remember one player, that's it.
And
And he's not even the part of the tournament.
One dynasty ends, then a new one begins.
Every chess player has one goal in mind when it comes to classical chess, the FIDE World Championship. But before you can take a shot at the king, worthiness must be proven. 8 for the open section and 8 for the women are in Cyprus to do just that. First chances for some,
What a moment!
last chances for others.
Whether or not he gets another shot at the world title, his career will be defined by resilience.
But all with just one goal in mind.
He will be the youngest world champion.
World champions Gukesh and Zhu Wenjun await their challenges, and we wait with them. It's time to let the games begin.
Heartbreaks and a dream is how we can summarize day 3 of the FIDE candidates, and हम वापस आ चुके हैं day 4 के साथ. और अभी भी एक दिल में एक आशा है राकेश भाई एंड सहज भाई की आज हम कुछ करेंगे. वेलकम राकेश भाई, वेलकम सहज भाई. I mean, the games were super exciting yesterday. Divya ne game bacha li, Vaishali drew, but Pragg, that heartbreaking loss must have hurt.
Absolutely, bhai. I think Sindarov, you have to give it to him. He played a phenomenal game. I think it felt like from one moment onwards against Sindarov just switched on and just completely took over, didn't give any chances to Pragg. It happens, I think, but I think एक loss तो चलता है भाई, but we have to get back to the leaderboard. So that's why today is very, very important. Rakesh bhai, your thoughts?
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल एब्सोल्युटली एग्री सहज भाई ऑन दिस नोट. और सबसे जरूरी इंफॉर्मेशन चैट, कल है रेस्ट डे. किसी को भी अच्छा नहीं लगता है रेस्ट डे के पहले हारना, बट यू नो दैट इज व्हाट प्रग हैज टू डू. प्रग हैज टू पुश एंड ट्राई टू विन, क्योंकि ही इज ऑलरेडी 1 पॉइंट बिहाइंड द लीडर्स. टिको भाई, एंड बताइए आज किस दो लीडर्स का मैच है?
अरे बिल्कुल, सिंदारो वर्सेस कारुआना इज द मैच ऑफ द लीडर्स. दोनों 2.5 पॉइंट पे. एक चीज ध्यान रखें कि गुकेश पिछली बार जब जीते थे आधे ही पॉइंट से जीते थे, एंड उस टाइम पे द ओनली गेम ही लॉस्ट वाज लाइक गेम 7, आई थिंक, राइट इन द मिडल. तो पूरे कैंडिडेट्स में वो एक ही गेम हारे थे, एंड प्रग ऑलरेडी वो हार चुके हैं. सो टेक्निकली ऑन पेपर ही कैन नॉट अफोर्ड टू लूज अ सिंगल गेम टिल द एंड ऑफ द कैंडिडेट्स. एंड ऑल्सो पिछली बार ये सिंदारोव और कारुआना से भाग नहीं रहे थे राकेश भाई एंड साथ भाई. सो आई थिंक बहुत बहुत क्रूशियल आज का दिन है बिफोर द फर्स्ट रेस्ट डे. एंड इससे पहले हम गेम्स में घुसते हैं, जल्दी से एक बार माइक क्लाइंट के पास चलते हैं ऑन साइट एंड देखते हैं क्या कह रहे हो.
Hello and happy National Cypress Day. You know, this morning on the golf course, I went looking for my ball in the woods, and my playing partner told me not to go in there because there are snakes everywhere on this island. And in fact, according to local legend, St. Helen brought cats to the island in the 4th century to battle the snakes, and that's why there are cats everywhere. Now, why do I bring this up? Because in the open section, we have a cat battling a snake. The two leaders are facing off against each other. Javokhir Sindarov against Fabiano Caruana. They've only played one game lifetime. It was a draw, but today we're going to find out who's the cat and who's the snake. It should be noted that Fabiano has gotten to his +2 through a gift yesterday and also a grind against Nakamura in round 1, whereas Sindarov has played 2 swashbuckling wins where things could have gone either way, but he's turned out to have the better nerves. He's been a joy to watch.Is smile has been infectious. Now, over in the ladies section, we also had 2 winners yesterday. They will not face off today, but Bibisara Assaubayeva will try to continue her winning streak. She will face Tan Zhongyi. And Kateryna Lagno, the beneficiary of a crazy game yesterday. By the way, if you haven't seen it, you need to go back and look at it because she played 3 double exclam moves, highlighted by a queen sack that led to a puzzle rush-esque checkmate. She told me it was the craziest game she's ever played in the candidates. She will get black against Anna Muzychuk. That is the scene for round 4. Cats and Snakes, National Cypress Day. Let's get into it.
थैंक्स माइक एंड वी आर बैक. मतलब क्या ही वहां पे वो हॉल लगा था होटल का यार. ब्यूटीफुल सीन्स एंड क्या ही सुंदर जगह है साइप्रस. आई थिंक वुड हैव लव टू बी देयर एट द एक्शन, बट फिलहाल के लिए प्लेयर्स फाइटिंग इट आउट. एंड इट्स टाइम राकेश भाई एंड सहज भाई टू लुक एट द पेयरिंग्स फॉर टुडे. किसका मैच किससे है, कौन आज जीतने के लिए फेवरेट है, कौन प्रेशर में है, एंड दीज आर द पेयरिंग्स ऑफ द ओपन सेक्शन. सहज भाई, योर थॉट्स ऑन द 2 इंपॉर्टेंट मैचअप्स ऑन बोर्ड 1 एंड बोर्ड 2.
भाई मैं थोड़ा नीचे से स्टार्ट करता हूँ बिकॉज वो बिल्डअप करना ज़रूरी है. वे ही हिकारू, आई थिंक दोनों के लिए इट्स लाइक डू और डाई काइंड ऑफ सिचुएशन, बिकॉज दोनों 1 पॉइंट पे हैं एंड दैट्स द डिफरेंस ऑफ 1.5 पॉइंट्स इन आफ्टर 3 राउंड्स इज टू मच. So a win for either side is much needed. Same goes for Esipenko and Anish. They're all on 1 points. And coming to Bluebaum versus Pragg, I think this is going to be a very, very critical match for Pragg. Pragg last time Tata Steel में Bluebaum के साथ हारा था in this year. So he is definitely looking to take that revenge, but he's playing with the black pieces. He is also coming off of a loss. Tough. It's going to be a tough fight, but I think Pragg will do something crazy, and rooting for Pragg as always. And of course, Sindarov versus Fabi. The 2 tournament leaders by 1 point margin. I think it's going to be a draw, but I think dono sides आज जीतने के लिए खेलेंगी, and I think this will be the most exciting match for me.
Yeah, agreed. And Rakesh bhai, my thoughts are कि white pieces Sindarov के हैं, so he's not gonna get an opportunity like this to potentially just steamroll the field here at the candidates. Already Pragg को हरा चुके हैं, already he's won 1 more game and he can defeat Caruana I mean, you have to admit he becomes the favorite because 1 point lead Caruana ke ahead and maybe 2 point, 1.5 point lead बाकी सब के ahead. I think he'll be the clear favorite. And Pragg, of course, आज खेल रहे हैं one of the, I mean, it's very hard to put it this way, but one of the players you ideally want to beat. So वहां पे उम्मीदें पूरी हैं. And in the women's section, if we come, I think what a save by Divya yesterday. And दोनों players, Vaishali and Divya के हैं white pieces. राकेश भाई, आज strike करना बहुत जरूरी.
100%. You see, women players में women tournament में 2 ही matches have resulted in victories out of 12 games now. तो Bibisara and Kateryna Lagno have won their games, but बाकी काफी लोग 1.5 point पे जिनके तीनों draws हुए, and Tan Zhongyi and Zhu Jiner हारे थे. Divya, what a save yesterday, guys. So I think confidence will be on her side, luck will be on her side, and she will want to jump from that 5th position directly at the top. So Divya with the white pieces will push, and Vaishali also hope she needs a win. चाहे draw करके कोई winner नहीं बना candidates का. So I feel Sahaj bhai, we'll see a big shake up in the women's candidates का standings.
Absolutely, bhai. I think rest day se pehle ek wo, it's just everyone's gonna go guns blazing, and it's great ke women's section mein both Vaishali and Divya have white pieces. Yeah, so both can push. And yeah, bada maza aayega, bhai.
Yep, and chat coming back to the action. If we can go full screen now and stay ready for the first few moves. Chat, let's go. India OP, Pragg OP, Divya OP as well as Vaishali OP in the chat होना चाहिए. कोई आया नहीं है, कोई बात नहीं, हम तो आ चुके हैं यार. क्या करें राकेश भाई, एक्साइटमेंट हो रही है बिकॉज व्हाट अ डे इट इज. पहले रेस्ट से पहले, एंड यहां पे गलती करने की तो गुंजाइश ही नहीं होनी चाहिए. अगर एक गलती यहां पे हो गई, इमेजिन यू एंड अप लूजिंग दिस गेम. Rest day hai. I mean, you're going to be like, sad, depressed for the next 48 hours.
True. And I think I saw FIDE ka tweet. Aaj na they're adding a freestyle element to this. So position number 104 has been chosen. तो players को बता दिया गया था, and today's round will be played from the freestyle position 104.
हाँ, तभी वो 2 प्लेयर बैठे ना वहाँ पे, वो एनालाइज कर रहे हैं वो फ्रीस्टाइल पोजीशन. एक्चुअली आई थिंक मे बी दैट्स द, है ना?
Correct. Yeah.
But I think उसके साथ साथ but didn't they only tell the players who are playing with the white pieces that it's going to be freestyle, right? The players who are playing with black did not know this. So Pragg going into this match did not know that this is going to be a freestyle match. So उसके लिए बहुत बड़ा surprise होगा ये. So let's see how he bounces back.
Yeah. I think सोशल मीडिया से कट ऑफ है प्रग, सो उनको तो आइडिया ही नहीं है क्या हो रहा है. एंड बहुत मुश्किल रहता है यार. FIDE वाले ऑफ मेन सिटी में रह रहे हैं सब ऑफिशियल्स, तो गाड़ी लेके आते बताते प्रग को. They thought Pragg को पता ही है, he's a strong player, he handled it over the board, Rakesh bhai. And by the way, we have Divya Deshmukh at the board. Let's go. Rakesh bhai, Sahaj bhai, क्या लग रहा है? Is Divya like kind of satisfied with the tournament so far? Because she had a couple of winning chances, one game was completely lost. Like क्या दिमाग में क्या चल रहा है उनके अभी?
Yes, I think she'll be very happy with how tournament has gone, especially after saving yesterday's lost position. And कहीं ना कहीं जो आपको दिख रहा है chat, India versus China का flags, Divya is like will be wanting to do this in the Women's World Championship as well, जहाँ पे वो खेलेगी Zhu Wenjun के साथ, if she manages to win this tournament. So hopefully that happens. And yeah, chat, पता है April Fool है भाई, पता है, we were also just playing along. So no worries as we see Zhu Jiner who has arrived. And Stiko भाई याद है हराया था Zhu Jiner
भाई, पिछली दोनों बार हराया है एक्चुअली. वी रिमेंबर पुणे जहां पे दिव्या वन, वी रिमेंबर लाइक द प्राग चैलेंजर्स जहां पे Zhu Jiner had a nightmarish tournament and still defeated Divya. So एक पर्सनल राइवलरी इन दोनों प्लेयर्स की बनती जा रही है. सो दिव्या विल हैव दैट एट द बैक ऑफ हर हेड की, बैक ऑफ माइंड की, यार आई हैव टू बिट कॉशियस अगेंस्ट Zhu Jiner. लाइक कहीं ना कहीं से शी मैनेजेस टू आउटप्ले मी. सहज भाई,
Of course, but okay, Zhu Jiner has had 3 winning positions, I think, in this event so far, and she has 1 point. So definitely not in the best spirits. I'd say आज के match अगर आप black से खेल रहे हो against someone as solid and as strong as Divya, I mean, just playing it solid is not a bad approach either. But yeah, she's at 1 point, bhai, so she also has to score some points.
and there it is. Praggnanandhaa at the board. Let's go against Bluebaum. He's set to score his comeback immediately afterwards. जैसे विशी सर ने किया था, against Gelfand, and there we see Caruana as well taking his seat against Sindarov. These two games are so crucial, chat. I know Esipenko, Anish, and Wei Yi, Nakamura are important, but these two games could genuinely decide the candidates. And Rakesh bhai, coming to you, Bluebaum क्या सोच रहे हैं? Because उनके पास 3 draw हैं. From his perspective, is he thinking, I still have a chance to win the candidates here? I'm playing Pragg, who just lost his last game. I've defeated him at Tata Steel. Do I want to push here as white and try to win the game?
Yeah, for sure. Especially Pragg के कल के रिजल्ट के बाद Bluebaum में मन इच्छा तो होगी. And he'll try to push, but he'll not go all in. So that's the difference. And I was watching Nakamura का भी recap. Nakamura बोले भाई लोग टेंशन मत लो, फिकर not. 11 games है और. So I'm not going to go or play all in chess yet. So you can expect कि Bluebaum will push with the white pieces, but all in नहीं जाएंगे. So I think a draw would be a fair result here.
Yeah, I mean, for sure, but I think दोनों players को जीतने के लिए खेलना बहुत बहुत जरूरी है. And I think Pragg के लिए थोड़ा, I think intense situation है because he is just coming off of a loss with white, and Bluebaum I think is very solid. मतलब दोनों कलर से, and he is known to kind of exploit when you overpush. So आज ऐसा हो सकता है कि it might be a balanced position and Pragg kind of tries to push and Bluebaum could have chances there as well. तो ये एक सिनारियो मुझे सबसे ज्यादा डेंजरस लग रहा है यहाँ पे प्रग के लिए.
Yep, and you can see him meditating already, thoda calm, trying to calm his nerves. We saw Vaishali and Pragg both do it in all the rounds at the candidates. I think Vidit is the one who kind of trend सा चालू कर दिया है meditation का before the game. By the Avadh bhai in the chat saying today's winners get double points. Wow, crazy. Avadh bhai मतलब थोड़े funny लग रहे हैं Avadh bhai.
Nice.
भाई डबल पॉइंट्स है क्या?
एक्चुअली
हार गए तो
पॉइंट ये था कि नहीं FIDE का पॉइंट ये था कि अगर आप आज जीतते हो तो कल का जो आपका राउंड रहता है ना वो रिवर्स हो जाएगा. अगर आप हार रहे हो तो आप जीत जाओगे, अगर आप ड्रॉ है तो ड्रॉ का तो ड्रॉ ही होगा ना रिवर्स. तो अगर आप जीते हो तो आप हार गए. तो इट्स लाइक दैट्स द ट्विस्ट. एक ट्विस्ट होना चाहिए ना कैंडिडेट्स में कुछ बढ़िया सा.
सहज भाई आप ये भी बोल सकते थे कि आज की पेमेंट भी डबल हो जाए,
बट हाफ भी हो सकती है ना भाई. बट मीनवाइल चैट स्ट्रीम लाइक करो. We're going to have, of course, Tanya in the future rounds, but we're also going to have an amazing guest today, जो हमें insights share करेंगे very, very soon. So it'll be amazing, and the day is going to be exciting, of course. And chat, if you want to get a diamond membership, this is the perfect moment. 26% off while the candidates is live. So let's go full screen back. Bluebaum सामने है, Pragg सामने है, हम लोग भी है, आप लोग भी हो, तो भाई महफिल जम चुकी है. क्या होगी पहली मूव सहज भाई from Bluebaum?
Bhai, I think D4. D4 is what I would expect from Bluebaum. And by the way, just a quick update. Bluebaum ने Pragg को नहीं हराया था Tata Steel में. I think it was some repetition. Bluebaum black से खेला था. I misremembered that. But Bluebaum did beat Gukesh. So he had a good score against the Indian players overall. But he did beat Gukesh. So I think he's feeling more or less confident going into this.
और अभी ना अच्छा फर्स्ट मूव चल रहा है तो तालियां बजा रही है. But Bluebaum has pulled the clock towards his side a little bit. देखते हैं Pragg उठने के बाद ना वापस पीछे लेगा कि नहीं. एडिटर्स हाथ थमा के बैठे हैं.
बिल्कुल, एंड तालियां ही बज रही हैं भाई हमारे एडिटर्स की एडिटिंग के लिए बाय Bluebaum himself. So he's like very excited. एंड अवध भाई कह रहे हैं चैट में कि लेट्स कॉन्टेस्ट करवाओ पैनल, हु कैन कम अप विद द बेस्ट अप्रैल फूल स्टेटमेंट एंड विनर गेट्स डायमंड. आई थिंक अवध भाई मुझे अपने बॉस से पूछना पड़ेगा पहले कि कैन वी गिव आउट डायमंड फॉर दैट कॉन्टेस्ट. So I'll get back to you soon. Meanwhile, we have Caruana versus Sindarov as well. भाई मतलब Sindarov क्या सोच रहे होंगे by the way? Just a brief thought, Sahaj bhai.
Bhai, I mean, I think he must be on cloud 9, yeah? The first candidate's appearance, 2.5 out of 3 by +2. I mean, that's ridiculous. I mean, his rise has to be studied, somewhere. I mean, and also, let's not forget Tata Steel, he had a spectacular performance as well. Like, he's just been...
Handshakes! Let's go full screen Pragg. And it is D4 Sahaj. You are absolutely correct. Pawn to D4 played by Matthias Bluebaum against Pragg. Pragg तो अभी भी meditate कर रहे हैं. And he's going to play his first move very soon. D5, Knight F6. What's the prediction here, Rakesh bhai?
Knight F6 for sure.
Yup, keeping that
Pragg.
Kings Indian Nimzo ideas alive. And
कल
by the way, कल ना open के section में we had C4 Knight F3 those offbeat setups. We also mentioned that. But today I am seeing D4 D4 E4 E4. So आज सारे players एकदम center पे focus, main lines.
भाई मेरा एक सवाल है लाइक वी कांट सी प्रग या वी कैन सी नाउ भाई कल भी ही लाइक लिटरली इन्वेस्टेड और वेस्टेड 2 minutes और वो एंड में भारी पड़ गए नहीं दैट रिजल्ट विल टेल बट वो एंड में भारी पड़ गए तो इसने प्री गेम भी मेडिटेट कर लिया था तो भाई खेल प्लीज प्रग प्लीज वी नीड दैट टाइम
I think I agree with you, Rakesh bhai, but I think maybe वो 2 minute, is more important for him कि to calm his nerves. Block दबाने के बाद ना, handshakes के बाद ना, वो एक pressure, एक वो sinking feeling 1 second के लिए आती है. The game has begun because candidates चल रहा है. For him, this 2 साल का effort पानी में जा सकता है if he somehow loses this game. So इतना कुछ दाव पे है. Knight F6 played, C4. Bluebaum by the way playing very quickly और एक ही चाल के बाद उठ के चले गए वो. देखा आपने क्या? मतलब he's like psychologically putting pressure.
Would be. Oh, he goes for E6. So Nimzo ideas incoming. Knight C3 पे Bishop B4. Knight F3 पे Pragg could go for D5. But Queen's Indian. Knight F3.
Okay. What are we expecting, chat? 3 moves, yeah? Maybe
Pragg
C5.
actually
Then,
Bogo
I don't
बहुत
know.
खेलता है भाई. तो D5.
नहीं.
Okay, he goes for the principal choice. QGD on the board.
By the way, chat. जल्दी स्ट्रीम लाइक कर दो. द मूव्स आर कमिंग इन. प्रज्ञानंदा पानी की बोतल पहले लेते हुए उनको पता है उनका लकी चार्म क्या है और ब्लूबम ने भी इंस्टेंटली उठा ली. ओके उनकी बोतल थोड़ी बड़ी भी है एक्चुअली. वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग एंड
उनका स्पार्कलिंग वाटर है.
हाँ एक बड़े इन्फ्लुएंसर है जो
Interesting. Look at that. Pragg switches to semi-Slav. Very interesting.
अरे वाह. एंड चैट I want to point out, अगर यहाँ मैथियस ने ब्लूबाम ने बिशप G5 खेला और नहीं यार, अरे यार, was looking for some crazy theory here यार.
But लेकिन that would have been like sharp for both sides. जो भी side better prepared है वो मतलब that can take over, yeah. Very very crazy line. So E3 is known as Meran. I think many games have been played. More than I wouldn't be surprised if it's more than like 50k or something overall. Oh, he plays A6, okay. इसको क्या कहते हैं? Chebanenko Slav. Rakesh bhai.
हाँ Chebanenko.
But is it still called Chebanenko after the semi-Slav structure also या नहीं? Like
I think so.
Okay.
नहीं, actually you're right. A6 G6 होता है Chebanenko में
without
शायद.
D6 होता है I think वो Chebanenko. Maybe if I'm not mistaken. But okay, I think नाम में क्या ही रखा है भाई. I think main तो opening है. Bluebaum पानी पीते ही जा रहे हैं भाई. मतलब I think this is a reminder to all of us that drink water, don't be dehydrated, yeah.
Water is important. By the way, let's also take a look at the tournament leaders as Bluebaum is thinking. What is going on there, Tiku bhai?
Maybe what we can do is we can have the bird's eye view. Just one. But the Pragg, why is Pragg looking backwards? I'm quite curious. Is he looking at a screen? Like, what's bothering Pragg? Wait, why did he get up? Okay.
वो हॉल का कैमरा एंगल देख सकते हैं क्या? We can follow Pragg.
Okay, where is Pragg? Something. Wait, okay, Pragg has. Okay, he's still not back, yeah?
Yeah, by the way, Queen C2, जो अभी Bluebaum ने, he has just played a move that is not the main line in the position. B3 is more common there. But Queen C2 has been employed quite a few times. Mohamed Yarov, Hikaru.
Bluebaum दिख रहा था हमको वो एंगल से.
Yeah. And also like very interesting, Rakesh bhai, कि इस position में you've already played C6 once. In fact, the best move here now is C5. आप usually कहते हो pawn को एक ही बार में 2 कदम चलो, but suddenly this move is so unique.
Whoa,
C5 is the best move. क्या हुआ?
I think we can come back to this. This won't change, but quickly jump to Anish's game. भाई 2 brilliancies. What?
What?
He can move.
अरे बाप रे, is it no Sicilian defense, yeah?
Najdorf.
Okay, Bishop E7, Queen E2, Knight E4.
Bishop D3 is new here. तो ये कोर्स में I think Anish के, if I'm not mistaken.
Knight E4
and Knight F5 भी होना चाहिए उसके कोर्स में.
Oh, 100% होगा यार. Okay, but if it's in his course, तो मतलब कल रात को एक सेल हुई है Anish के कोर्स की. तो एटलीस्ट प्रॉफिट तो आ रहा है कहीं से. Like it's not all loss, yeah.
Yeah,
Anish,
and
that's
look at the top line here. I mean, he takes on. I think he's going for the bishop. I think he's going for that line. Yeah, bishop e7, knight g7 के बाद king d7 लाना है उसको.
क्या बात कर रहे हो? There is no
हाँ
way
भाई.
king d7 is. What?
हाँ भाई, best move है भाई.
Okay, one second. First of all, what happens if I take the knight? पहले थोड़ा सा ना मतलब इंसानों के मेरे लेवल पे आके भाई. So
e5 पे तो
what is the
knight
point with
g5
this?
check. Knight g5
Okay,
check.
what
I
if
think ये
king
भी
f8
ठीक ही
now?
है.
King f8.
ओ bishop e7 भाई आ रहा है, king d7 पे आ रहा है, उसको पता है.
अरे
Anish
बाप रे.
knows this.
चैट पॉपकॉर्न ले आओ. मैंने ही पॉपकॉर्न बनवाने को बोला है किसी को. पॉपकॉर्न का मोमेंट है भाई ये. नाइट g7 किंग d7. ओ माय गॉड. एंड व्हाई नॉट किंग f8 फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल सहज भाई. वाओ
Oh,
प्लेड.
he remembers भाई. He knows this. Crazy.
It'd be important to see Esipenko कितना time लेगा for his next move.
भाई एक मैगी on this game ending in a draw.
I think you're right actually. I wouldn't really bet against you because
नहीं
ऐसी
मुझे लग
लाइंस
रहा
में
है
ना.
कोई तो जीतेगा.
भाई एक
कोई तो
मैगी.
जीतेगा.
Are you on?
I'm on. I think Esipenko will push and lose.
एक रिजल्ट ले ले फिर.
Anish wins.
Anish wins. ठीक
नहीं
है.
Esipenko wins. भाई टिको भाई तो सही में पॉपकॉर्न पे ले जा रहा है यार.
भाई मैं यार I'm not kidding. I never lie, Chad. You know, I have never lied in my life.
मैंने
As
तो
in my career.
But what if
theater
this
में
is
ही
a
खत्म
lie?
कर दिया.
अरे tell us about it भाई. Tell us how it was.
भाई मैं सिर्फ बोलता हूँ कि राकेश नाम के लोग वफादार रहते हैं.
अरे
Oh,
अरे
oh, oh.
sir.
So
I
chat
wasn't familiar with your game.
with your
क्या
game.
बात?
So chat, let's go एक बार bird's eye view. I don't know if Pragg is back first of all. By the way, is he back? Yes, he is back.
Yeah.
So let's have a bird's eye view of all the games quickly. देखते हैं कहाँ पे क्या चल रहा है and let's make some basic assumptions. Sahaj bhai, starting with you, what do you make of the open section games so far?
Top left, I think that's QGA, proper prep. Sindarov, still early days. Sindarov, dono, I think they look pretty well prepared. It's pretty common. Very hard to say, equal, I guess. Bluebaum versus Pragg में थोड़े updates. Another IQP on the board incoming. Slightly more comfortable for Pragg right now, but I think Bluebaum both look by early days there as well. Third board पे तो भाई एकदम तबाही मची हुई है, and I feel like whoever is better prepared is going to get a better position. Fourth board पे I think Wei Yi ने एक surprise दिया है Hikaru को with bishop c4. He did not go for the open Sicilian, and I think Hikaru will take his time to understand what setups to go for. Going to Vaishali has played bishop e3. I really like that move because if bishop takes bishop, then you can capture back with the pawn and वो f file आपकी पूरी खुल जाएगी जहाँ पे आप एक attack launch कर सकते हो. That I really like. And Divya I think is the only player जिसने English opening आज खेली है with the white pieces. So I think that could be a surprise, but from the time situation looks like Zhu Jiner is very, very well prepared.
Agreed.
Yeah.
So I think bishop e3 मार दिया गया by Goryachkina. So that's a nice f file that opens up for Vaishali. So looking like सारे games अभी roughly balanced at chat. Interesting pawn structures, e4, d4, बहुत सारे opening lines देखने को मिल रही हैं. So I think let's do one thing. Let's check out Vaishali and Divya's game very quickly, and then just jump back to Pragg as well as Caruana and of course Anish as well. So first of all, let's go to Vaishali's game. F takes e3 आ चुका है. Sahaj bhai, what are white's plans? What are black's plans here?
White wants to go short castle, knight c3, and somehow maybe if you can double up on the f file, play queen e1, queen h4, मतलब launch the kingside attack. Your target points are the knight on f6, pawn on f7, and yeah, these are the two basic like main target points. कभी आप d4 फेंक सकते हो just to divert the attention. And black on the other hand, I think just has to maybe reroute that knight from c6 to g6 to give more protection to the king. Maybe go for some c6 d5 breakthrough. कहते हैं कि अगर आप flank पे attack करो तो आपको center break करना चाहिए. I think that's what black should go for. Yeah, these are the general plans. I think I've looked at this position from both colors. It's equal, but for me personally, ये white के लिए खेलना बहुत आसान है in comparison.
Yeah, I think good open file knight c3, knight e2 can come in for white. More space. I think Vaishali would be really happy, but Goryachkina के एंगल से सोचते हैं भाई, she had a completely winning position yesterday, जो she just blundered, and now she has to fight from the start, so it's not a good feeling.
Yeah. एंड समटाइम्स ऐसे केसेस में आप ये गेम भी हार जाते हो. इट्स सो कॉमन. सो देखते हैं क्या होगा. मीनवाइल गोइंग टू दिव्या's गेम, who's apparently slightly better already. Wait, what just happened? So she started with c4, knight d5, a5, knight Saibahar, a3, bishop Kullats, e3, knight f6, d4, and knight d5, cd5, ed4. This is the current position. Is this just a normal advantage जो starting में engine दिखा रहा है सहज भाई, or do you think this is a genuine slight edge for white?
I don't think it's a genuine slight edge just based on Zhu Jiner's time. I think because वो इतना जल्दी नहीं खेलती. She has more time than she started off with. So I think she knows it. And I think if you go leave it in depth, it must be equal. Maybe slightly better still for white, but okay, more or less holdable territory.
Agreed. So Rakesh bhai, Zhu Jiner 3 times she's already missed her advantage. क्या लग रहा है आज क्या वो दिव्या के अगेंस्ट फाइट कर पाएंगे? I think Divya has the edge. Psychologically, who has the edge right now?
For sure Zhu Jiner, but I think सिर्फ कल का गेम देखो, like Zhu Jiner lost a crazy game, Divya was lost but saved it. Just momentum and form वो सब मध्य रखते देखते हुए मुझे लग रहा है Divya is going to win, and एक ही डिफरेंस होगा, Zhu Jiner will not get a winning position at all today.
Very interesting. So game progressing chat. Divya also not much behind on the clock. थोड़ा बहुत time ले रही है. किसी ने chat में लिखा अभी recently कि they saw like Saba Balog, who's like apparently her second, and also Ray Robson together at the venue. I don't know who mentioned, somebody mentioned in the chat. I don't know if that's like a second reveal or not, but yeah, very interesting. So Divya takes on d4 and
Can we reveal that, Sahaj or Tiku? Can we reveal the second? If the player has not spoken out, मतलब public में अगर कुछ बोला नहीं है तो भी अपन reveal कर सकते हैं उनका रिलेशन में से.
नहीं करना नहीं चाहिए आइडियली, बट ये तो चैट ने बोला ना, ये तो रैंडम है. मतलब आई डोंट इवन नो दिस इज ट्रू. लाइक
आपने तो अनाउंस कर दिया ना, चैट तो बहुत कुछ लिखते हैं, आपने बोल दिया पब्लिकली.
अरे नहीं ऐसा कुछ नहीं. आई डोंट थिंक इट्स ट्रू, दैट्स व्हाई आई एम सेइंग इट. हां, बट एनीवेज, मीनवाइल कमिंग बैक टू द प्रग गेम, बिकॉज ब्लूबम जी ने कहा मुझे ना कॉम्प्लिकेशन नहीं चाहिए मेरे भाई, मुझे बहुत सेफ सिंपल एंड साउंड खेलना है. तो आफ्टर c5 जो बेस्ट चालती पोजीशन में, c टेक्स d5 मार दिया उन्होंने, e टेक्स d5, d टेक्स c5, बिशप टेक्स c5 एंड बिशप e2. बिल्कुल काम एज अ क्यूकम्बर कैसल, नो ड्रामा शामा इन दिस पोजीशन. सहज भाई, प्रग के लिए यहां से जीतने की प्रोबेबिलिटी कैसी, कितनी हाई और कितनी लो लग रही है आपको?
Still early days, but जीतने के chances कम है भाई. IQP positions में it's always difficult, I think, to play. I mean, of course, your next few moves are very, very crucial, but once white gets this a3, b4, bishop b2, थोड़ा d4 के स्क्वायर पे कंट्रोल हो गया, then I think then जीतने के chances बहुत बहुत कम हो जाते हैं black के. But if Pragg can manage some king side attacks, some bishop g4, कुछ bishop को d6 पे रखा, कुछ attack. I mean, you know, I had a very similar position like this against Vidit once with black. I was playing as black, and I went for this idea of h5. And idea was simple: कि h5 h4 भी है, h5 bishop g4 भी है. And that was quite useful, I think, in this position. But I don't think it's possible here. But yeah, position can become dynamic is my point. But right now it's pretty solid, pretty safe.
And result क्या रहा था सहजवास गेम में ब्लैक से?
विदित के साथ
हाँ,
वो ड्रॉ हुआ था हमारा. It was
nice.
long, like 20, like national championships 2014. But
nice. धुरंधर की टाइमलाइन में ही है. एंड मीनवाइल राकेश भाई,
अरे धुरंधर की टाइमलाइन में तो राकेश भाई हैं भाई. भाई आज अब 4 घंटे की मूवी देख के आया भाई, क्रेजी.
तुम दोनों का, और तुम लोग भी तानिया को इतना ऐसे ये कर रहे थे ना, लाइक टीज कि कोई स्पॉइलर दे दिया, तो मैंने बोला बिल्कुल रिस्क नहीं लेना है, जाके देख के आ गया फिर.
सही किया. एंड चैट स्ट्रीम लाइक करो बिकॉज द एक्शन इज जस्ट हीटिंग अप. ब्लू हमने सर पकड़ लिया अपना. एज यू कैन सी, इफ यू कैन गो फुल स्क्रीन फॉर जस्ट अ फ्यू मिनट्स, जस्ट वांट टू ग्रैब द एक्सप्रेशंस, द बॉडी लैंग्वेज. दोनों प्लेयर्स बिल्कुल स्टिल हैं. अब जाके प्रग ने थोड़ी सी गर्दन लाई. आई जेन्युइनली फील यहाँ फोटो भी लगा देंगे तो कोई डिफरेंस नहीं पता चलेगा यार, बस क्लॉक का टाइमर ही टिक हो रहा है. सहज भाई, व्हाट डू यू थिंक?
Of course, bhai. Of course.
कुछ भी
Looks.
चेंज नहीं हो रहा है भाई.
Bluebaum is playing very quickly though. I mean, that's a bit
Yeah.
surprising. Usually Pragg की मतलब prep आती है board पे, you know. That's what we are used to seeing. Oh, he plays bishop e6. I think a very logical move. I would have liked the bishop on g4, but bishop e6 also looks it's quite principled.
And apparently यहाँ I
Bishop
don't
g4
know
is
why
actually a
actually.
mistake, bhai.
No, but I don't know why Black has a great record in this position on chess.com. Like, amazing record. Like, after Rook D1, Black has like 52% draw, 28% wins, with only 20% wins for White. Like, you know, after Knight B5, the second best move, 75% games were drawn and only 25% like White won. Like, Black has somehow a great record in this position. Why do you think that's the case, Rakesh bhai?
Not too sure. मतलब I don't think white के कैंप में कोई weaknesses है. In fact, black का ही IQP एक weak दिख रहा है मुझे, isolated queen pawn in the center. So I'm not sure. It's maybe just rapid and blitz में black prefers it.
Comfortable.
Yeah, I'm not too sure. But also depends भाई अपन below 2000 ratings देख रहे हैं या top level. So that also is a big difference.
True.
Good point, yeah.
And chat हमें inform कर रही है कि Divya has made a blunder.
क्या
I
बात
am
कर
not
रहे हो भाई?
sure it is a blunder, chat. I think this is opening prep because after bishop b6, जब ed4 मारा, bishop b6 like the only move you would consider, bishop g5 the best move in the position, आया pawn to f6. Now she finds the engine's first preference, bishop e3. And after the engine's first preference, now she plays h4. So this feels like prep to me. But the eval difference right now is crazy. Abhi ke liye plus 0.87 and after h4 it's minus 0.44. So more than 1 ka dip in the evaluation. Does this feel like a huge risk, Sahaj bhai?
No, not at all. I feel this is prep, 100% prep, and I'm sure she has analyzed this position very very deeply. And I also see this very crazy idea of bishop d3, bishop h7, knight g5 check. I think it's working, bhai. Like, अगर आप knight d7 खेलो यहाँ पे एक बार, bishop d3, like let's play queen e8 or so. Okay, not queen e8, queen e7, yeah. Bishop h7 is working here. Knight g5
Not
check.
really. Knight g5, fg5,
h5. ये board पे आ सकता है इसलिए. Like this could be a plan.
g8, queen f6 and apparently knight f6 or knight d5.
Okay. By the way, she just played f5.
Says
Best
भाई
move.
आपका plan रोकने के लिए and plus what are your thoughts? You are the connoisseur of not touching the f pawn on f6, f5 in the first 12 moves by black.
भाई वो 2 बार टच कर दिया उन्होंने. पहली बार के लिए था, पहली बार तो प्रोवोक किया था ना दिव्या ने. सेकंड बार के लिए तो फिर वो रूल डजंट अप्लाई. But I think this is a good move because she wants to play f4, I'm guessing, and to restrict that bishop somehow.
Queen
But this also
D2
opens up a
लगभग-
lot of possibilities.
Yeah. Queen D2 लगभग forced ही लग रहा है टिक्को मुझे. नहीं,
Why? I
शायद
think
भाई.
knight g5. Let's go.
भाई, it's risky.
By f4, bishop d3, भाई, let's go.
भाई सहज भाई ना मतलब ये डिस्ट्रिक्ट चैंपियनशिप खेल रहे हैं मुझे लग रहा है. मतलब इतना
भाई,
रिस्क ले लिया है.
attack.
फरीदाबाद हो भी.
भाई, if you play h4, अगर आप h4 खेल रहे हो तो you have to see it through, ना? Otherwise, what's the
भाई
point?
okay, let's go
कुछ
crazy.
तो
then.
होगा
अब
इधर.
h6, let's say I play queen h5. Apparently the only move is queen e8, but feels like it's good enough, no?
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, बाहर एक सिंगल ऊपर आ गया था. मैं खुश हो गया था एक सिंगल, but no, not really. It's not working unless maybe the engines are not strong enough. Yeah, maybe there is something because Zhu Jiner ने the important point is chat. सिर्फ 4 मिनट बाद f5 खेल दिया. So she knew the h4 move idea. That's the crazy point. उन्होंने देखा हुआ था h4 पहले से. That to me is insane.
Yeah, crazy.
And,
By the way, we're getting a super chat by Shiva Sapra. How are you, Sahaj, brother? I joined today after so long. Welcome, bhai. I'm doing great, rooting for Pragg. Hopefully, he can, make a comeback today. कल का गेम उनके लिए उतना अच्छा नहीं था. So, we really hope he can pull off a win with the black pieces. And of course, I think Divya looks like she is going to score a win today as well. So, I'm very, very happy with this development.
Yep, let's see. And Divya, by the way, the bar doesn't agree that she's going to score a win. So I'm still on your board, Sahaj bhai, but not so sure just yet. So Divya, I think still thinking about her move. Let's have a look at the game of the tournament leaders. It is Javokhir Sindarov versus Fabiano Caruana. You know, अगर सब कुछ smoothly जाएगा अब, like this is the game of the candidates, decide who wins. So फिलहाल के D4, D5, एक और D4 माना उन्होंने. E3, bishop takes C4, castles, queen E2, rook D1 कभी ना कभी I'm guessing. Okay, so far no rook D1 and pawn to A4 is the current position. Sahej bhai, opening wise, which side do you prefer right now? Time situation, Fabi is already 10 minutes behind. क्या वे वाली है position की?
I would prefer white for sure because if firstly you have some weaknesses on the queen side, I'm targeting that b4. Sorry, the b5 pawn. I'm provoking you to play b4, and if the moment you play b4, I have knight e5 as a potential move. Knight e4, sorry. And if knight takes, bishop takes. I think this looks very good, no? Because that bishop on b7 is pinned. CD4 पे I guess knight e5 और कुछ और होगा, कुछ और है इधर. Knight d4 में तो e4 है, knight d4 है आपके पास. अच्छा, just CD4, yeah, simple. This looks very good, yeah.
Yeah, this looks great actually, and black is still 2-3 moves away from castling, तो इतना आसान नहीं. In fact, bishop e7 only move or you're lost. So b4 definitely not recommended by the doctor near you. So देखते हैं क्या खेलेंगे यहाँ पे. Apparently the best move, Rakesh bhai, is bf4, which to me is horrendous. Yeah, bf4 looks anti-positional on like a million levels right now.
मतलब ऐसे फाबी वुड नॉट इवन लाइक वो फाबी के रेडार में भी नहीं होगा bA4 मुझे लग रहा है. He is that positionally strong and so good overall. Even chat में कुछ लोग लिख रहे हैं, you know, we miss 2014 का फाबी. सहज भाई, remember Sinkfield Cup वाला फाबी 7-on-7.
भाई. Yes, I was mentioning this yesterday also. Bhai, we need to see that. We need to see that Fabi back. But chat, you know, हर दिन मैं आपसे एक सवाल करता हूँ कि ये पोजीशन कौन से इंडियन ने खेली थी, and you know, and all of that. Same question for you in the game of Sindarov versus Fabiano Caruana. There is one Indian player who has played this, a grandmaster, who has played this position before, this exact ditto position against Jordan van Forest. Who is that player? And yes, you know this player very well.
Arvind?
Close. Same city.
Same city. That doesn't
Pragg,
help.
Dukesh.
Same city.
Adiban.
Yes, sir. It is Adiban.
कल भी Adiban का नाम लिया था आपने
अभी तो
भाई साहज अदिबान के सारी गेम रटके बैठा है भाई. He has separate, लगता है अदिबान के साथ, you know, साहज has a separate folder for him, like Adiban folder.
भाई वो 1b3 करने के बाद ना, you know, I had to do my research.
Yeah,
but okay, I think फिलहाल के लिए Fabi.
Yes, sorry to get you, Diku bhai. We discussed कि भाई important pairing है, but आज time ही नहीं मिला to get predictions. तो Diku भाई, सहज भाई, predictions क्या है ये game? अरे ये नहीं भाई, Fabi का करते हैं.
इसका Fabi का पहले.
रहने दो.
अच्छा.
Fabi Sindarov में predictions क्या है? Chat आप भी बताइए.
I think Fabi wins. मुझे लग रहा है.
Wow.
Because I think Sindarov सोचेंगे, Sindarov knows कि if everything goes normally, right? Like Fabi is still the slight favorite. So the easiest way for Sindarov to kind of not guarantee, but kind of, let's say, make him the clear favorite is to just beat Fabi. If he can beat Fabi somehow, I think बहुत मुश्किल है. Like, you know, he will have to lose like a bunch of games to not be in contention in the final rounds. So he's going to push hard is my feeling. And hard push करेंगे तो by, you know, न्यूटन का लॉ है भाई, each and every action has an equal opposite reaction. तो Fabi का भी कुछ chances मिलेंगे उनको and वहां से कुछ कर सकते हैं. सहज भाई, your thoughts?
I agree with you. I think या तो ये गेम ड्रॉ होगा या फिर Sindarov ओवर प्रेस करेगा somehow, and I feel like Fabi could take advantage of that. But how the opening has gone, it's almost unbelievable to me that Fabi could win this. Just B4 knight e4 के बाद no chance. I think BA4 के बाद I think black just doesn't have enough juice in the game. C4 could be possible to keep his chances alive. And I see it's not really as bad of a move, but that pawn on B5 is still going to be a small problem. Like bishop को आपने हटाया C2 B1 कहीं पे भी, B4 I guess, knight e4 ये भी उतना मतलब.
It's interesting because you're supposed to take with the G pawn now, Sehaj bhai. So let's say I play rook c8, knight f6, gf6 is the move. And that's why, reminds me of Kramnik versus Vichy, World Championship, like semi-Slav structure, rook g8, bishop on this diagonal, bishop d6 incoming, queen could come in. There is like this imbalance which just makes the result more likely.
Yeah, ये position में तो तीनों results possible हैं भाई. And we also know भाई कि how Fabi plays, because कल like against Wei Yi 40 मिनट का difference था, 13 moves हो चुकी थी. And like 40 मिनट कम थे Fabi के पास, so he was clearly मतलब caught in the opening, and 6 move के बाद Wei Yi just resigns. So even if people get their prep against Fabi, they still have to be super careful against him.
Chat में कह रहा है, a true warrior doesn't need a sword, but he does need to checkmate his opponent. And आज के हमारे opponent है Matthias Bluebaum, जहां पे after bishop e2, knight c castles, bishop e6 हमने last move देखी थी, a3 खेला Bluebaum ने यहाँ पे b4 को कंट्रोल करते हुए, rook c8, bishop को उन्होंने धक्का लगाया, bishop ने कहा थैंक्स भाई, मुझे वैसे भी d6 पे आना था रास्ते में, लिफ्ट देने के लिए थैंक यू. एंड अब bishop b2 से saying very important move to control d4. राकेश भाई, क्या लग रहा है फिलहाल के लिए, विच साइड चूज करेंगे? व्हाइट और ब्लैक में चूज करना होता होगा एक साइड, कहां से खेलते आप?
I would choose black to be honest, क्योंकि more counter play, मतलब attacking players normally black choose करते हैं ना. और news भी आ रही कि this is Bluebaum's third IQP in the tournament already, 4 राउंड में. तो that would be interesting, but attack नहीं लगा Bluebaum के king पे भाई. 94 मतलब short castle, queen लेके आओ f6 पे. If there is an attack brewing on Bluebaum's king, तो ये IQP is completely worth it. And Pragg को जीतने के लिए ऐसा कुछ एक्शन लेना पड़ेगा. सच में म्यूट हो शायद.
By speaking of action लेना पड़ेगा, let's actually go on, let's actually discuss that idea I was talking about earlier. Let's say कि white यहाँ पे खेलता है bishop b2, ठीक है?
ठीक है.
h5. Let's go.
भाई ये दिव्या ऐसी कुछ कर रही है ना वो गेम में.
भाई यही तो होता है, यही तो सिखाया अल्फा जीरो ने भाई. h5, just push h5, let's go.
Okay, let's say आपने rook c1.
क्या?
Rook c1.
Firstly, like we should point out कि it's not that bad of a move, yeah? Like it's working. It's like
agreed.
3.4 का फर्क.
हाँ, it's like होता है ना ऐसे,
ठीक है.
आपका ऐसे बेटा होता है, आपको लगता है कि उसके मैथ्स में फेल हो जाएगा, and then he gets 55%. You're not impressed, but you're like, damn, okay, इतना भी एक्सपेक्टेशन नहीं था. तो ऐसा कुछ फीलिंग आ रहा है मुझे. But I'm still not impressed.
भाई जब ये करते हैं ना तो प्लीज आप हमारी शक्लें दिखा दिया करो प्लीज.
भाई समय भाई को थोड़ी पता है मैं कब ऐसा कुछ करूंगा, तो it's like he can't be a
चैट मतलब सहज भाई कब से नोट्स ले रहे थे जो कुछ तो बेटा जैसे बोला था तभी सहज भाई ने डायरी निकाल ली थी. बट yeah, this h5 looks similar to what Bibisara played g5 yesterday against Zhu Jiner. मतलब some crazy idea against the king. But yeah, सहज भाई coming back, rook c1.
Yeah, अब क्या खेलोगे सहज भाई?
भाई मैं सोच मतलब कुछ बिशप. Okay, let me be a bit creative. Bishop b8, ठीक है.
Before you play bishop p8, I want to point out इंजन अभी भी कह रहा है बेस्ट मूव कैसल है.
हाँ मतलब you can castle and play knight g4, bishop g4 ना, that's
bishop
fine.
b8 खेला आपने. Let's say I play rook fd1, like very very solid, nothing crazy.
हाँ कंप्यूटर की बेस्ट चालें. बिशप
अब ये तो बेस्ट ही होगी ना भाई, इसमें क्या ही मैं कर लूंगा. रुक सी तो ला रहा हूं सेक्टर में.
क्वीन d6 पे क्या कर रहे हो आप? इसको बिशप g4 पे चाहिए मुझे, दैट्स व्हेन इट वर्क्स. या बिशप g4 पे चाहिए मुझे. वो बिशप e6 पे अच्छा नहीं लग रहा मुझे बिल्कुल भी. एक बार टिको भाई, एक थोड़ा सा एक स्मॉल टेस्ट. अगर आप एक रुक d1 से पहले एक चाल मतलब पीछे जाना.
हाँ,
यहाँ पे अगर व्हाइट रुक e1 खेलता है, लेट्स वेस्ट अ मूव फॉर व्हाइट. सो रुक e1 बिशप g4 पे रख दो. एंड अब रुक d1
एंड क्वीन d6. या
अब ठीक है क्या ये, या अभी भी खराब है? नॉट दैट बैड. या
I mean it was -2 earlier, now it's -1. मतलब व्हाइट का पहले +2 था, +1 है, so it's like h3, bishop f3, bishop f3.
Do I have to take?
Not necessarily. Knight e5 actually is best. Oh,
This is what I mean. ये थोड़ा scary लग रहा है. H4 मारोगे आप? Wow.
भाई only move actually.
Wow.
Wait,
so this
what?
is the
Knight h4?
क्या?
maybe rook h4, knight e4 खेलेगा white. दिखाओ.
Knight e4 पे knight f3 check.
g3 खेलना है. And the point is, if you play knight d2, There is knight f3 check.
G to H3, F3, Rook H1. Wow.
Oh. Okay, I take my words back. थोड़ा venom तो है इसमें, but I think candidates level event में नहीं होगा. Very very unlikely. But अगर h5 अगर खेल दिया गलती से, तो I think सहज भाई को हम I think राकेश भाई हम उनको एक वो chess.com का नया फीचर का पार्ट बना सकते हैं फिर. What do you think?
I do have boxing gloves, by the way.
Yeah, so chat, I don't know if you've seen it, but
I used to do boxing actually.
आप डायमंड मेंबर हैं तो आपको साल में एक बार अपने अपने के साथ चेस बॉक्सिंग करने का मौका मिल सकता है. सो मे बी सहज भाई वी कैन गेट दैट फॉर यू. किसके साथ करना चाहेंगे आप पूरी दुनिया में?
इंडिया में ये तो बड़ा डिफिकल्ट क्वेश्चन पूछ लिया भाई आप. बहुत डिफिकल्ट क्वेश्चन हो जाए. आई थिंक समझने वाले समझ गए.
सिर्फ मतलब मुझे लगता है कि सहज भाई, इफ आई कैन गेस इट करेक्टली, वर दे एट द FIDE वर्ल्ड कप?
नहीं
नहीं ना. अच्छा, तो आई एम रॉन्ग.
कोई और सोच रहा है तू. अच्छा नहीं भाई, नहीं भाई.
ऐसा कौन है भाई?
Who would you like to box? Like one name.
मैं वैसल हूँ भाई, मैं वैसल हूँ. चैट, who would you like me to box with? आप बताइए. अगर कोई एक चेस बॉक्सिंग मैच मेरा आपको किसी के साथ देखना होगा तो किसके साथ?
अनीश कह रही है चैट भाई, अनीश के साथ. आई थिंक दैट वुड बी अ नाइस मैच एक्चुअली. अ फेयर
Anish
मैच.
is pretty fit यार.
But you are in the same weight class also.
हाँ, should be pretty fair.
Anish is very fit though.
वेट क्लास के हिसाब से मैं और परहम करेंगे शायद, मुझे लग रहा है फिर.
भाई नहीं भाई, क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई, ऐसा थोड़ी. साहिल भाई, चैट इज सेइंग
भाई एक बंदा माइक टाइसन लिखा यार.
अरे भाई बट या तो 3 मिनट में या तो मुझे गेम खत्म करना पड़ेगा या फिर वो मुझे खत्म कर देगा.
3 मिनट 3 मिनट 3 मिनट
जो भी चेस मतलब चेस जब बॉक्सिंग से पहले वो जो मिनट रहते हैं ना, 3 मिनट होते हैं ना.
पहले चेस होता है कि पहले बॉक्सिंग होता है? पहले बॉक्सिंग
चेस होता है.
फिर
पहले चेस होता है आई थिंक.
2 मिनट्स होता है आई थिंक.
भाई चेस बॉक्सिंग है ना, बॉक्सिंग चेस थोड़ी है.
तो माय क्वेश्चन इज क्लॉक पे टाइम कितना होता है? बिकॉज अगर 3 मिनट का राउंड है, माइक टाइसन के जस्ट नॉट प्ले एनी मूव्स, ही कैन वेट फॉर द फर्स्ट राउंड टू एंड एंड देन बी लाइक आजा बेटा.
एंड फर्स्ट राउंड में फिर आई एम फिर बस
5 minutes होता है आई थिंक. Like 5 minutes each on the.
So you can skip the chess part basically. You cannot play any moves and round खत्म हो जाएगा.
भाई that will be crazy.
Okay,
तो टिकू भाई आप किससे बॉक्सिंग करना चाहोगे?
भाई एक सेकंड, ये दोनों प्लेयर देखो क्या देख रहे हैं टीवी पे. मतलब
टीवी पे
मतलब वो स्क्रीन पे मूव्स देखते हैं ना.
फुल स्क्रीन कुछ तो है, like they're looking around, not at the board.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, is it because Anish ka king is on C7 now? शायद. What?
Yeah, could be.
भाई we should check out both games. First of all Anish and then Sindarov, because developments बहुत हैं. Chess boxing तो करेंगे ही. I think maybe candidates का भी tie break वैसे ही कर सकते हैं. But first of all Anish, I think this is where we left it, right? King D7 already a shocker after castles. By the way, knight H5 apparently was the best move, but castles, knight C6, pawn to C4, not the best move. I think this is where Anish की preparation जो है खत्म हो गई. Apparently H5 was the best move. Don't ask me why. But King C7 खेलते हैं, knight to H5, बहुत ही complicated position. But I think okay, Bishop D7, King B8 ideas look very very logical. But of course white के कौन आएंगे यहाँ पे यार?
Rook C8, King B8, yeah, just to do that artificial castling, so to speak. That's what I would like to do here. I think ये अनीश का प्लान तो क्लियर है. तो white का क्या प्लान है भाई? Rook B1 before B5, yeah, just go for it.
हाँ, it's like the attack is incoming on both fronts. So
why can I not play B4 straight? Do I have to go Rook B1?
B4 खेल सकते हो. I think Bishop
like
मर रहा है
that.
actually. That was
अब
my
Rook
reason
B1?
of. Maybe it's like knight D3, Bishop C6, and somehow it's not easy. यार कोई Bishop ही नहीं है हमारे पास. Knight यहाँ कोने में फंसे हुए हैं. If I had the dark square Bishop or the light square Bishop, I would take this.
I
don't know. King looks unsafe to me. But yeah, the knight on H5 is just completely useless abhi.
Yeah, and I
Same
think
well,
like it's not. हाँ.
quick question: do you have access to Anish ka course?
Me?
हाँ आई डू.
भाई रे, तुझे पर तेरे पास कैसा
स्नाइड
होगा?
ऑफ वाला.
भाई
हाँ हाँ, ये
I-
जिसमें आपने बोला ना ये लाइन कोर्स में है.
नहीं है उसमें, नहीं है उसमें. आई चेक्ड ऑलरेडी.
ओके.
उसने एक्चुअली क्वीनी टू ही मेंशन नहीं किया उधर. तो क्वीनी टू वाज अ सरप्राइज. इनफैक्ट क्वीनी टू बहुत कम लोगों ने खेला टोटल.
तो ये एसिपेंको और डेविड पर्यावरण का मतलब अच्छी तैयारी लग रही है कुछ.
हाँ एग्जैक्टली. आई थिंक सो. और आई मे बी ऐसा हो सकता है कि एसिपेंको ने एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया होगा कि उसको किंग D7 पता है, बट अनीश न्यू इट. या अनीश जस्ट ब्लिट्स्ड इट आउट.
करेक्ट
But
करेक्ट.
okay, I mean, जो भी यहाँ हारेगा, he's basically out of the candidates, as far as I know, because आप already एक point
या
पे हो, the leaders are on
यस.
2.5, 1.5 पीछे हो, मान लो उनमें से एक जीतता है, which is likely, as we're going to see in the game, they'll go to 3.5 and you'll be on 1. 2.5 का difference तो आप cover करने से रहे. So I think none of these players can afford to lose. And being in this structure kind of means कि maybe एक के chances आज ही खत्म हो सकते हैं, at least practically, if not mathematically. So super interesting game, and Rakesh I want to take you to Sindarov's game क्योंकि वहां पे वही हुआ जो हम सोच रहे थे, but no C4, directly B4 खेला उसने, कारुआना ने. 94 played in just 15 seconds. Knight A5, slight error by Fabiano Caruana, and knight takes F6. Best move played. ऐसा लग रहा है सिंदारोव की प्रेप में थोड़ा बहुत फंस रहे हैं कारुआना यहाँ पे.
एंड आई थिंक अभी वो सोच इसलिए रहा है क्योंकि G5 क्वीन F6. या राकेश भाई, व्हाट डू यू प्ले इन दिस पोजीशन? इफ यू वर इन Fabi's shoes, would you take with the pawn or would you take with the queen?
Hi, now this is actually deciding कि do you want to play it safe or do you want to play aggressive? Aggressive choice is G6. टिको भाई दिखा arrows बना देख सकते हैं. तो आइडिया है रुक G8, ओपन G5 पे अटैक करूंगा और आर या पार ऑल इन. दूसरा ऑप्शन सेफर ऑप्शन आई थिंक क्वीन से मारना. सो फाबी एक्चुअली हैज टू डिसाइड कि भाई ये गेम और टूर्नामेंट किस दिशा में जा रहा है.
But you know, Rakesh bhai, Queen F6
भाई
is
अभी
what I
हमने
would
वो
play.
गेम स्टार्ट तो नहीं किया है ना?
नहीं स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ समय भाई. मैसेज
अच्छा,
का
मैं
मैसेज
सोच
आया
रहा
नहीं
था
भाई.
दिशा, व्हाट डू यू मीन?
समय भाई एक एक वर्ड लिख दो, एंड दिस इज गोना बी धुरंधर एडिशन. सो मूवी में से एक एक शब्द हम तीनों को भेज दो भाई,
यस.
प्लीज. है ना?
भाई
बट
थोड़ा आसान देना भाई यार. लास्ट टाइम
नहीं,
आप
थोड़ा
मतलब वो.
डिफिकल्ट दो, तभी तो मजा है, वरना आसान में वो निकलता रहता है.
भाई
100 बार बोल
माफ
दो.
कीजिए और गर्व में बहुत फर्क है भाई. माफ कीजिए इज कैन बी यूज्ड इन एनी सेंटेंस.
हाँ, agreed. But still, like मतलब थोड़ा सा let's make it as tough as possible. Meanwhile, Queen F6
सबके
के
लिए
बाद
टफ.
सबके लिए it looks solid. Like this is the move like you would play in a second अगर आपको पता नहीं ओपनिंग में क्या हो रहा है. But E4 के बाद it's really difficult. In fact, center break हो रहा है. You know, Bishop G5 is incoming. You don't have time to even castle. अगर आप यहाँ पे मान लो Bishop D6 खेलोगे तो E5 fork. अगर Bishop E7 खेलोगे तो Bishop G5 and आके King को center में आना पड़ेगा. So how do you even castle here? So राकेश भाई अगर Queen F6 आया, I think Fabi is losing. He has to take with the pawn.
Yeah, and just to that point, Queen F6,
Oh, taken.
GF6 play. GF6 play.
Bhai, the game is on. The game is on. And that was the best move in the position, by the way. Oh, bye.
Now,
T takes
तेज
C5.
खेल रहा है यार ये. मतलब सिंदारो की गति की दाद देनी चाहिए. He's just too fast.
भाई वर्ड तो नहीं भेजा उन्होंने, ठीक
अरे यार.
है. भाई एक काम करो, इंग्लिश वर्ड देना, ठीक है. अच्छा नहीं, धुरंधर वाला है तो ठीक है, वो तो
धुरंधर में कोई भी
चलेगा.
सकता है भाई. By the way, DC5 best move again. And यहाँ Fabi के पास एक ही move है, that is Knight B3, attacking the rook, the bishop, and the pawn. And I'm not sure exactly why, but C6 is the only move for white. सहज भाई क्या है ये C6?
भाई बिशप टेक्स C6 just looks so like natural, yeah. Firstly, भाई बिशप टेक्स C5 क्यों खराब चाल है? Like that feels normal. Why is that bad?
E4 apparently is very strong.
हाँ, because वो नाइट A5 का एकदम खाली, मतलब कुछ काम नहीं है उसको. फिर नाइट को
Yeah.
सेंट्रलाइज करना, क्योंकि बिशप कैन कम टू D6 also and it can be active.
Yeah, there's a tempo and black
कोने
and
में
कहाँ
घोड़ा
जाएगा?
काम करे थोड़ा.
Yeah.
And Aryan Chaube ji पूछ रहे हो how Fabi time is so slow. I think is that prep सिंदारो का? How do you explain Fabi time?
100% भाई, 100%. जब 6 ही मिनट यूज करे विदाउट एनी इंक्रीमेंट, 100% प्रेप भाई. Total, Fabi thought
Fabi-
for 11 minutes and 36 seconds, then 9 minutes and 47 seconds, and then 8 minutes. So Fabi सोच रहा है हर move पे, but लेकिन Sindarov, it's kind of like yesterday's game जो Fabi का था यार against Wei Yi. Wei Yi was playing fast and Fabi वो सोच रहा था and then suddenly the game was over. So
Correct. भाई समय भाई वो तीनों वर्ड्स ना दे दे, करेज, फ्यूल, पेशेंस,
अरे भाई भाई
मतलब वही तीन वर्ड्स है।
भाई
हौसला,
आई एम जस्ट
ईंधन,
सेइंग
बदला।
भाई वो जो था ना वो घायल हूँ इसलिए वो वाले वर्ड्स मत देना भाई
घातक।
भाई
इसीलिए घातक हूँ
तीनों को शब्द मिल गए क्या लेकिन?
मुझे तो नहीं मिला है हाँ
ओके,
वो टिक्को ही
घातक।
है आई नो
अच्छा
टिक्को
तीनों
ही
को
है
मिल जाएगा तो बता देना।
टिक्को को ही दिया होगा क्योंकि वो टिक्को ही पूछ रहे हैं
By the way, chat,
माइंड
I
गेम्स हैव
think
बिगन
let's jump
चैट
back to Pragg quickly because after Bishop B2 which was played, Pragg ने कैसल कर दिया है best move played and अब दोनों players अपने pieces develop कर चुके हैं. So this is where the real strategic battle begins. कौन अपने piece अच्छे से खेलेगा? I think Rook FD1, Rook AC1, best moves आएंगी. फिर से साहब भाई बोलेंगे इंजन की first preference है but आना ही है. And then of course black कहाँ रखेंगे queen और rooks is also very interesting. And again ये pawn d5 pawn will be the target for Matthias Bluebaum. Chat, feeling क्या आ रही है chat अभी तक के लिए? Do you think Pragg has chances to win this or do you think isolated pawn है ये draw की तरफ ही बढ़ सकता है? Do you think? What's your feeling chat and what's your feeling Sahaj bhai and Rakesh bhai?
I think when there are pieces on the this many pieces on the board, of course there are both sides have chances. पर जितने pieces ज़्यादा trade होंगे इस position में, I think उतना प्रग के जीतने का chance कम हो जाएगा because प्रग के पास एक long term weakness है that isolated pawn on d5. The more we go into the end game, the better it is for Bluebaum. तो प्रग के लिए better ये है कि या तो वो d4 खेल के उस pawn को हटा दे, like वो break through हो जाए, pawn trade हो जाए, pieces activate हो जाए. That's what he wants. और ही वॉन्ट्स टू कीप द पीसेज ऑन द बोर्ड एंड क्रिएट सम अटैक ऑन द किंग साइड. जैसे मैं h5 पहले बोल रहा था, वो जरूरत नहीं है h5 खेलने की. आप बिशप b8 क्वीन d6 खेल के भी आप h2 पे प्रेशर डाल सकते हो. दैट्स अनदर प्लान. अनदर प्लान दैट आई रियली लाइक नाउ द मोर आई लुक एट इट इज नाइट e5. आई थिंक इट्स अ वेरी नाइस मूव हियर क्योंकि एक तो आपने वो नाइट f3 का डिफेंडर हटा दिया पोजीशन से और दूसरा रुक की फाइल खुल गई, क्वीन पे एक्सरे हो गया एंड देन d4 इज ऑल्सो अ वेरी लेजिट थ्रेट इन द पोजीशन.
I like it. भाई चैट में कुछ लोग लिख रहे हैं ब्लूबॉम will win or draw, but I don't agree. मतलब ब्लूबॉम की पोजीशन बेटर तो कोई एंगल से नहीं है, बट काफी
भाई
लोग
जितना
चैट अभी भी
early
लिख रहे
days.
हैं कि ड्रॉ हो सकता है. वेरी अर्ली आई थिंक सो फार.
भाई पानी बहुत पी रहे ब्लू हम आज. आई डोंट नो इफ दैट्स लाइक अ कॉन्शियस डिसीजन. बहुत ही पानी पी रहे हैं एंड
कल प्रग पी रहा था और वो हार गया. भाई बहुत पानी, तो यू नेवर नो.
I am super GM according to my analysis. 60% draw. Very interesting. भाई कोई हिकारू की बात कर रहा था कमेंट्स में and the crazy fact is we have not even seen the Hikaru game because Hikaru so far has not had the ideal event. Imagine कैंडिडेट्स के
Yeah.
3 राउंड हो गए एंड हिकारू की बात ही नहीं चल रही. दैट टू मी इटसेल्फ इज अ शॉकर यार. सो यहाँ पे कोई फेवरेट नहीं है भाई, कोई भी जीत सकता है.
करेक्ट. एंड सहज भाई, इफ यू हैव अ क्विक लुक एट द गेम आल्सो टिकू भाई, मतलब हिकारू का शक्ल तो दिखा दे चैट को, मतलब एटलीस्ट.
नहीं दिखा रहे भाई क्लियरली.
भाई समय भाई ट्रोलिंग, बट या आई थिंक इट हैज कन्वर्टेड इनटू अ ड्रैगन नाउ, लाइक सिसिलियन ड्रैगन
अरे
लग
अरे
रहा है.
अरे भाई दिस वाज माय कोर्स या बिशप c4 सोजन. लेट्स गो. एंड हिकारू डजंट गो इनटू इट भाई. इसका नाम है चार ड्रैगाडॉफ. But the point is because it's like mix of dragon and Nidor, so it's called Dragadov. But this is a very good setup for white क्योंकि black का जो a6 move है that's not as useful right now at the moment. You can play b5 bishop b7 but that's not the general plan inside the dragon. यहाँ पे white को खेलना चाहिए f3 bishop e3 or you can also just go short castle and play normally as well. That a6 move is not super good.
एंड द पॉइंट इज कि यहाँ हिकारू बहुत सोच रहे हैं. दो ही टुक लाइक 16 मिनट्स फॉर दिस, 13 मिनट्स फॉर दिस एंड इतना टाइम ओपनिंग में लेना, इज इट कंड्यूसिव राकेश भाई? आई काइंड ऑफ फील कि इट्स गोना मेक इट वेरी वेरी डिफिकल्ट फॉर हिकारू. वही टाइम प्रेशर फिर से आएगा. एंड अगेन लेट्स नॉट फॉरगेट कि जो सिचुएशन एसिपेंको और अनीश की है, सेम सिचुएशन हिकारू और वेई की भी है. इफ यू लूज दिस गेम यू आर एसेंशियली आउट.
Yeah, I think 1 out of 4 you can maybe pack your bags.
By the way, I have some insight here. I think there is a reason कि वेई ने बिशप c4 क्यों खेला. In fact, in the previous 2024 edition of Candidates, Hikaru was playing. अगर आप बिशप c4 से पहले जाओ, एक साल पहले, अगर आप d4 खेलो यहाँ पे, राइट, नाइट c3 नाइट f6 के बाद भी d4 खेल लो चलेगा, टेक्स. Hikaru was playing this move e5 in this position. In the 2024 Candidates, I'm not sure किसके साथ खेला था. I remember it was the first game that he played e5 and he drew that. फिर उसके बाद Hikaru played it again and again in against Fabi in the SCC as well, just now this year, जो अभी हुआ था. एंड आई थिंक ये बिशप c4 पहले वेई ने इसलिए खेला ताकि ये e5 उसकी लाइन ना आए, एंड बिकॉज ही प्लेड a6, अब नाइट ऑफ हो गई तो d4 के बाद अब e5 पॉसिबल नहीं है, इसलिए हिकारू सोच रहा है. तो आई थिंक वेई ने थोड़ा थोड़ा ट्रिक किया हिकारू को यहाँ पे.
एंड भाई कल खुद इतना ट्रिक हो गए थे भाई, ही लॉस्ट इन 18 मूव्स, तो ही वुड बी लुकिंग फॉर अ विन हियर. एंड हिकारू ऑफ कोर्स वाज लूज, तो वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग. बोर्ड पे भी नहीं है अभी हिकारू, उनकी कॉफी का कप हमें दिख रहा है बट हिकारू नहीं दिख रहे. सो विल कम बैक टू दिस. मीनवाइल, jumping to the game of Esipenko Anish, if there are any updates, zero updates, yeah? I think Anish is still thinking after knight to h5.
I like that king on c7, bishop on c8. I mean, it looks scary, but at the same time, क्योंकि अनीश ने dark squares बहुत अच्छे से मतलब कंट्रोल करके रखे हुए हैं, it feels more or less safe.
Esipenko के जाते हैं, Anish still thinking, so no updates here. Let's head back to Pragg की game and see कि rook c1 played, by the way. Rook c1 played and 95 on the board. So Sajbhai, your move played by Pragg, and let's go deeper. So let's say कि white यहाँ पे cooperative है and he just takes on e5. What has black achieved here यहाँ पे इस position में?
I think one is that defender on f3 is gone. वो knight जो f3 पे बैठा था वो h2 के pawn को बचा के बैठा था, and more importantly it was controlling the d4 square. वो स्क्वायर ब्लैक को कंट्रोल करना बहुत बहुत जरूरी है, क्योंकि ब्लैक वांट्स टू प्ले d4 एज सून एज पॉसिबल एंड गेट रिड ऑफ दैट वीकनेस. इसीलिए प्रग प्लेड knight e5 टू चैलेंज इट, ब्रिंग हिज बिशप टू e5. लाइक लेट्स अस्यूम व्हाइट टेक्स ऑन e5, ब्लैक कैन कैप्चर बैक, एंड नाउ d4 becomes a very very real threat.
Yeah. And maybe an attack, yeah? You never know. कल को यहाँ पे कुछ bishop b8, queen d6, now is literally threatening mate. जो idea आप कह रहे थे bishop g4 का to remove the knight, if white voluntarily removes it, then there could be something building up. Maybe not something serious, Rakesh bhai, still, yeah? I think, and white is not forced to take, right? Would you just play rook f d1? Like, that looks very logical, right? I'm not forced to just, be cooperative here.
Bhai, rook f d1.
h5 bhai, let's go.
Bhai, Sahaj bhai.
Oh, it's good.
Bhai, it's not good. I mean, it's not good. There's no rook.
अरे रुको, आपका इंजन वीक है अभी, रुको, अभी थोड़ा बढ़ेगा, देखना.
बट प्रैक्टिकली कल हारने के बाद प्रग को आज चुपचाप ड्रॉ लेके घर पे रूम पे जाना है. वो कोई ये मस्ती नहीं करने वाला है आज.
भाई अटैक करो भाई.
नाइट g5 आ रहा है, so I would be a bit cautious.
यार अब ऐसे मत करो यार.
भाई मैं कुछ नहीं कर रहा, करेगा तो Bluebaum, and he's not even at the board right now. The great Bluebaum sweep is about to end today. Bhai, he's so far following Anish's path of all draws in the 2016 candidates. 3 draw है उनके, and he's already played against Wei Yi, against Sindarov and Esipenko. So इकलौता बंदा है जो Sindarov को draw पे hold कर पाया अब तक. So clearly not in bad shape, yeah? I mean, he's doing okay at the candidates.
For sure, man. भाई वो Bluebaum है यार. Very, very strong.
भाई एक चैलेंज करते हैं इधर यार. अगर प्रग ने यहाँ पे अगर अगले 5 चालों में h5 खेला तो एक बंदे को मेंबरशिप मेरी तरफ से.
डन चलेगा. इट इज दैट रेयर कि
हाँ
दे देंगे
भाई. थोड़ा यू नो व्हाट आई मीन है. तो लेट्स से कौन सी चाल है अभी 14. चाल है 14. हाँ 20 तक लगता है. 6 चाल है, ठीक है. 6 चाल तक तो नहीं आएगा तो फिर नहीं आएगा.
डन, ठीक है. 20 तक रखते हैं. And
chat, so if you are interested to win a membership, like दबा दो so we know that you have registered for the contest. And let's go, Sahaj bhai. Good challenge for chat.
Rakesh bhai, very sweet. By the way, both Vaishali and Divya are worse. सो थोड़ा सा एक बार नजर
What?
मार के आते हैं.
Yeah.
पहले
भाई
चलते हैं
हल्का
वैशाली
फुल्का
के
ना
ऊपर.
माइनस ओ ओ ओ
So
ओ
this is where we left it, right? I think Bishop E3 F3 were very happy with the open F file. तो ब्लैक ने कहा हमारा भी F फाइल अगर आप ओपन कर देते महाशय तो हम बड़ा खुश रहते. व्हाइट ने कहा चलो करते हैं यार, तुम भी क्या याद रखोगे. F takes E6 A5 खेला वैशाली ने. Castles A6 B5. A very interesting move. I would have assumed कि B6 but B5 Queen E1. Sehaj, you mentioned this plan of bringing the queen into the king side to attack, but maybe F file khul chuki hai, it's not as strong. Rook B8. And why is black better here? I'm not so clear on this.
भाई आई थिंक वाइट ने 3 चालें यूज करी टू प्ले A4 A5 A6 एंड ब्लैक ने वो टाइम आई थिंक नाइट बाहर निकाला ऑन C6, रुक इज आउट ऑन B8 to play rook B6. So I think white is a bit behind, but I don't know if it's worse for white here. I think this is very much equal. It's all about कौन पहले सेंटर ब्रेक करेगा. क्या white D4 खेल सकता है फटाफट या black D5 खेल सकता है फटाफट.
sir Sahaj sir, can't just black play rook b6 queen c8 and capture the pawn?
एक सेकंड ना. ये
Sir,
भाई
busy है.
समय भाई ये तो मतलब मैं 1 सेकंड बोलूंगा और ये 1 सेकंड के अंदर
भाई
समझ आ
मेरा
जाएगा.
वर्ड भी ऐसा ही है. मेरा वर्ड भी ऐसा ही है.
भाई
Don't worry.
मेरे को लग रहा है टाइपो है भाई.
सबका
अच्छा
मुश्किल है भाई, सबका मुश्किल है.
क्रेजी भाई.
But Sahaj bhai, rook b6 queen c8
वो टाइम वेस्ट होगा उसमें शायद. मे बी आई
इतना
कैन गो नाइट
फायर
D2.
पावर है ना उसमें ये आइडिया में.
Yeah.
समझ
हंस रहे सब.
मतलब अगर वो पॉन पे अटैक हुआ तो वो घायल हो सकता है. पर
और
लेकिन ये
घायल
आइडिया
है
चालू
तो घातक है.
पर लेकिन ये आइडिया घातक है ब्लैक के लिए.
अभी चालू नहीं हुआ है भाई लोग, सो वेट करो. तीनों को मिल गया क्या समय भाई?
हाँ मिल गया.
इजी है. ओके ओके, हाँ कर दो, चेंज कर दो.
पता नहीं
अरे
मुझे ही
क्वीन
क्यों मुश्किल वाले मिलते हैं. वो क्वीन C3
भाई.
प्लेड.
भाई rook b6 played.
भाई क्वीन C8 आ रहा है. इट्स
मैं
इनकमिंग.
तो बोल रहा हूँ भाई भाई थोड़ा डर लग रहा है.
या
तो क्वीन
वैशाली
C8 में तो क्वीन B3 है मेरे पास ऑलवेज, क्योंकि आई विल टारगेट योर E6 पॉन, तो यू वोंट बी एबल टू टेक ऑन A6 एंड आई जस्ट पुश D4. या नाइट D2 खेलते हैं. नेक्स्ट मूव D4, नॉट D4 नाउ बिकॉज़ नाइट D4 इज हैंगिंग.
चलो शायद भाई आपके हमें घी शक्कर. होपफुली वैशाली इज ओके. एंड नाउ आल्सो चेक आउट दिव्या, बिकॉज लास्ट में देखा था वो ऑलरेडी वर्स थी. एंड H4 वाज द इंटरेस्टिंग आइडिया. शी प्लेड F5 G3 now best move. So as we expected, this does feel like prep. Queen E8 not the best plan, but यहाँ पे उनको H5 खेलना था as white to get a slight edge, but she plays Bishop D3, big mistake. And अब Knight D7 is very very strong for black. It's not even clear कि इतना strong क्यों है. And maybe you can help us, Saj, भाई यहाँ पे what's happening in this position?
I'm guessing you're just one tempo short for something. Like अगर आपने H5 अब खेला तो क्या follow up क्या H6 I'm guessing or Knight F6?
H6 apparently is the move.
And Knight H4 गया तो वो मेरा original plan था. Knight H4 and now Knight F or F.
Bishop D4.
Oh, Bishop D4. That's the difference. Bishop D3 पे है. Bishop 1 साल पहले जाओ, अभी H5 Knight H4 चल रहा था.
हाँ. Got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
So,
Okay, there's
hello,
Not Knight
Rathod,
D7. I think you'll
chat.
play H6. No, H6 के बाद Knight H4 I meant. भाई Black
and
H6.
Actually, acha, you mean here, yeah? First H6. Okay, got it. Yeah. And there's no Bishop D4 because Queen controls D4, and there's no Bishop in the middle. So, yeah, I think dono players seem to be out of prep now. They're taking some time for each move, and right now Divya is worse. इसमें कोई doubt ही नहीं है. So, tough position. You know, my worry is Sahaj bhai, Rakesh bhai, Divya, Vaishali both slightly worse. And Pragg भी is equal. Like आज का दिन भी कल की तरह निकल जाए भाई. थोड़ा stress हो रहा है मुझे. Is anybody else stressed in the chat or is it just me?
भाई पेशेंस रखो, पेशेंस. मतलब
Not
सान्याल
stressed
साहब भी यही
about
बोलते
Pragg.
हैं.
I'm not stressed about Pragg. I think the most stressed about Vaishali. Divya, I think this position, like यहाँ बहुत attack है उस दिव्या का. And Divya does, I mean, she's a very aggressive player, so I think this will suit her. तो वैशाली is the only player I think जिसके लिए मैं थोड़ा सा stress करूंगा अभी.
भाई अभी अपन हौसला फेज में मुझे लग रहा है.
अच्छा.
फिर ईंधन और बदला बाद में आएगा.
अच्छा.
नहीं, आई फील लाइक दिव्या है ना H4 खेल के एक चिंगारी लगा दी है पोजीशन में. शी जस्ट स्टार्टेड टू क्रिएट सम स्पाइसी मूव्स थोड़ा इम्बैलेंस पोजीशन में, एंड असली रिजल्ट क्या होगा वो पता लगेगा एट द एंड, बिकॉज वी सॉ यस्टरडे कि अंत तक कुछ भी हो सकता है भाई. आपका काम है गेम में स्पार्क लगाना एंड जस्ट होप फॉर चांसेस दैट कम योर वे. सो मीनवाइल गोइंग टू द गेम ऑफ प्रग, जहां पे Bluebaum has taken on E5. That's a bit cooperative, I think. Maybe, and Queen E1, maybe he's trying to simplify. That's not a good sign for Bluebaum. Pragg could take advantage of this somehow. I don't know how, but this is not the ideal setup, yeah? You don't take on E5.
Like taking on E5 is a sign कि भाई मैं तो win के लिए नहीं खेल रहा हूँ.
हाँ, draw से I'm खुश. I'm happy with the draw.
Yeah. So, भाई Sahaj, does this give a chance to Pragg to pounce? और सही इस्तेमाल करे मौके का.
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल, but I think इससे ये भी पता लग रहा है कि Bluebaum is okay with keeping it solid. Like he's okay. मतलब this is also like a committal decision. Yeah, I think he's trying to keep it solid and waiting कि भाई Pragg कहाँ पे push करेगा basically.
You know, I get a feeling कि Bluebaum को लगा कि यार नाइट E5 के बाद कुछ नाइट C4 ना आ जाए, कुछ like some drama maybe on the C file, and he didn't feel comfortable with giving the bishop on E2 for it. So he's like, chalo bhai, bas gaadi rok bhai, gaadi rok. Stop the game right now. Let me exchange some pieces. Knight takes E5, bishop takes, and just simplify the position. समझ रहे हो?
और शायद उसको ना चैट को मेंबरशिप देनी है, और चैट को मेंबरशिप कभी मिलेगी जब भी H for हमजा पॉन आगे बढ़ेगा विद अटैक.
नाइस नाइस. so we're ditching हर्षित for हमजा, या मतलब H pawn.
हर्षित था ही नहीं कभी, बट
oh wow, nice,
4 more
nice.
moves. Chat, if Pragg pushes H for Hamza pawn, then one lucky member will win a membership courtesy of Grandmaster Sahaj Grover.
Yeah.
Yes sir, yes sir.
Chat's
अब
still
तो
waiting,
H5
and
अभी आ सकता है. Is it good या नहीं?
I think now it makes a lot more sense.
Exactly.
It's possible. And in fact, best move यहाँ पे is actually Queen D6 and Knight G4 idea. So both the moves you suggested, Sahaj, and I think H5 now makes a lot more sense. And I'm very curious. Let's say I play a random move like A4. You see,
भाई,
already
खत्म है.
black is much better, yeah?
Knight G4, yeah, probably. ये बहुत कॉमन अटैक है इस पोजीशन, या बिशप B8 व्हाटएवर. लाइक बेसिकली आइडिया ऑफ H5, मैं H4 नहीं खेलना चाहता. मैं नाइट G4 या बिशप G4 कुछ करूंगा, एंड देन इफ यू टेक दैट, देन मैं पॉन से कैप्चर करूंगा. दैट्स द पॉइंट.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think यहाँ पे Pragg के पास थोड़ा potential है. I think 95 कई बार ना, I mean, गाड़ी को जाना है आधा किलोमीटर आगे, गाड़ी नहीं रोक सकते यार. आपने क्यों रोकी गाड़ी है? Now it's gonna end in disaster. So I think कहीं ना कहीं पे थोड़ा रिस्क ले ली है यहाँ पे Matthias Bluebaum ने, and Pragg has a tiny opportunity here.
I think हौसला रखना पड़ेगा यहाँ पे Pragg को. कोई जरूरत नहीं है कि आप जल्दी करें.
मतलब अगर आप जल्दी जल्दी कर रहे हो तो एक मोमेंट पे आपको बोलना पड़ेगा कि गाड़ी रोक.
हाँ, गाड़ी रोक, हौसला रख और धीरे धीरे बढ़ो आगे.
By the way, Fabi has played Knight B3 update. C6 played. रुको भाई, Fabi ने 18 मिनट लिए नाइट B3 खेलने के लिए. सिंदारोव भाई फूक मार के C6 खेलते हैं भाई. मतलब बंदा कितना प्रिपरेशन करके आया है यार.
Mothermin like OP भाई, वो like Mothermin of OP भाई. Like also World Cup में भी he was there. Like
भाई
कुछ क्रेज. What? Another brilliancy.
एक और brilliancy. बंदा रुक ही नहीं रहा है भाई.
वाओ.
रोको मेरे भाई को रोको. कोई भाई रुक ही नहीं रहा बंदा. सॉरी भाई, कंटिन्यू
भाई. The way he's playing, 50-minute difference. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, 50-minute difference. Crazy.
Okay, but what's the move here now? Because if I take on A1, this is hanging, and this looks like a disaster already because ये तो trap हो ही जाएगा, I'm guessing. Um, and if I play this, which is I think the best move, are you going to take on D4 first of all?
भाई मन
Can you?
मतलब प्रिपरेशन होती तो मैं खेल सकता था, बट नहीं तो नहीं.
Rakesh bhai, will you take on D4?
Nope.
भाई
भाई
मैं जस्ट रूल्स
opponent is
क्लैरिफाई कर रहा हूँ प्रोड्यूसर्स आपके साथ. जस्ट मैं रूल्स क्लैरिफाई कर रहा हूँ एक बार. आई डोंट नो, बट तो अभी गेम शुरू नहीं हुआ है, जस्ट सो यू नो.
yeah, but if opponent is just blitzing, so I'll be very afraid to play queen takes d4.
I agree. Queen D4 looks like you're kind of giving so many tempi, to your opponent. And कहते हैं ना मतलब कई बार हमारे साइड के दुश्मन दूसरे में नहीं हमारे साइड पे ही होते हैं. And Queen takes D4 could be a big problem after Bishop E3 and so many free tempi. Sahaj bhai.
Says by Leena Sharma बोल रहे हैं, Fabi is cooked. Do you agree?
No. Bhai, yesterday, after seeing yesterday, I think, bhai, just wait. But I know Sindarov has very, very good chances.
I'm
But
sorry, what?
it's Fabi.
I'm sorry, what? Wait, what?
क्या हुआ?
Why is Vaishali -1?
Queen C8 रुक A6 कब से चिल्ला के बोल रहा हूं मैं.
Bhai, she played B4 and that's a big mistake actually.
Howler.
Bhai, that's a big mistake.
Point क्या B4 का? Like, why did she play B4?
She wants to stop blacks before maybe.
वो तो नहीं था प्लान मेरा प्लान क्वीन C8 का. She saw queen C8. Let me just think. I think maybe D5 के अगेंस्ट कुछ प्लान किया उसने. हाँ, maybe D5 के अगेंस्ट she wants to play knight. हाँ, समझ आ गया भाई. If you play D5 ना here, then knight D2, knight B3, knight C5 बैठ सकता है maybe.
Bhai, but D5 is the best move for black.
हाँ, बट उसको थोड़ी पता है ये. D5
हाँ,
भाई E5
वही.
मर रहा है.
Because Queen D6.
भाई D5 पे knight E5 नहीं मर रहा क्या?
So
नहीं
D5,
भाई.
knight E5, knight E5, Queen E5 and knight G4 is winning for black. It's winning. Because your knight is here, you can't capture back with the rook.
Ooh.
तो rook takes rook, queen takes rook, I'm guessing.
हाँ.
And queen
हाँ.
F4.
Queen F4, Queen
भाई
B4.
queen B4. If you take the knight, queen E1 is mate.
Yes.
Beautiful.
क्या तरकीब निकाली है मतलब गोरियाचकिना ने. Amazing.
अभी तो निकाला नहीं है उन्होंने. She hasn't played D5. But I'm guessing this is what Vaishali missed. Yeah, उसको लग रहा होगा कि D5 possible नहीं है यहाँ पे क्योंकि pawn मर रहा है. But this entire sequence knight G4 वगैरह is working for her.
भाई I mean I know एक pawn काफी नहीं है because Goryachkina one pawn up नहीं जीतेगी, but still this is a very scary pawn राकेश भाई. मुझे लग रहा है ऐसा कि after D5 if Goryachkina finds it, practically खेलना बड़ा मुश्किल है. In fact you have to now find knight D2 as Sahaj mentioned, and तब भी it's -1. Queen D6 attacking the B4 pawn. अब रुक V1 पे A6 hanging है, and रुक B1 तो मैं खेलना ही नहीं चाहता ना भाई. फिर तो मतलब मैं F5 completely abandon कर रहा हूँ. And it feels like I'm going in the wrong direction. सिर्फ passive अपने pawn बचाने के लिए लगाऊं मैं.
बिल्कुल. This looks bad भाई. And नमस्ते विशाल राठौड़ जी बोल रहे हैं नमस्ते टू ग्रूवी ग्रोवर कूल करनी एंड
थकेला क्या होता है भाई? कम ऑन यार, थकेला कैसे टिकू हो सकता है भाई? टिकू इज फुल ऑफ एनर्जी.
वही तो रॉन्ग. टिकू टेस्ट बोल दो चाहिए तो लाइक व्हाट. थकेला इज नॉट द राइट वन. एंड मीनवाइल भाई ये माइनस तो है फाबी की वजह से माइनस नहीं है बट देयर इज ऑलमोस्ट अ 1 आवर एडवांटेज भाई. क्या चल रहा है भाई. रोमान विडोनियाक है सिंदारो के साथ वहां पे अलोंग साइड माडामिनो. बट सहज भाई अलग लेवल का प्रेप और प्लानिंग लेके आया है यहाँ पे सिंदारो.
लग रहा है भाई एकदम फ्यूचर की प्लानिंग है एकदम. आई कांट बिलीव यू प्रेडिक्टेड लाइक 15 मूव्स लाइक दैट. क्रेजी. और क्यूजीएस ने एक्सपेक्ट कैसे किया फाबी से? दैट्स आल्सो व्हाट आई एम Thinking.
Leaks.
भाई this is elite level prep. Yeah, imagine A4, B4, कितने option, C4 option था, BA4 option था. There must be others to see all of this. Knight A5, यहाँ knight E4 option है, H6 option है. To find knight A5, then takes, G takes, D takes, knight B3, C6 by knight D4. And Fabi is solving this problem over the board in real time. भाई Fabi ने line देखी नहीं, कितना मुश्किल है.
अभी को टाइम प्रेशर आ सकता है बाय द वे, आज बहुत बड़ा चांस है.
बट
25
हौसला
in 1
रखना
hour,
पड़ेगा
yeah?
फाबी को. ना सिर्फ खुद के लिए बट टूर्नामेंट और सारे फैंस के लिए हौसला रखना पड़ेगा. फाबी इज स्टिल इन द गेम.
भाई पर आई वाज होपिंग कि प्रग का बदला लेंगे फैबी, बट यहाँ तो मुश्किल लग रहा है मुझे.
बट अभी
क्या
प्राग
बोला
देखो
आपने? मुस्ताक, क्या बोला आपने?
प्रग का बदला लेंगे फैबी,
उसके बाद?
मुश्किल है.
अच्छा, मैंने
मुश्किल लग
मुस्ताकबिल सुना, सॉरी. माय
भाई
बैड.
ये सहज भाई ये क्या चल रहा है?
आई
मुस्तकबल.
वाज आई वाज जस्ट वंडरिंग.
अच्छा अच्छा.
दिव्या
See,
ब्लंडर दिख रहा है पर
when you search like best quotes in Durandar, this word pops up. So I
अच्छा
was
ये साइड में
ऐसा.
हसल चल रही है सहज भाई की, है मतलब.
हाँ भाई, of course.
लव द
बाय द
गेम
वे,
बट थोड़ा शतरंज पे भी आ जाता है
बाय द वे,
कि
नाइट D7 के बाद कैसल्स वाज
सिक्स
अनदर,
प्लेड.
yeah, slight error by Divya, and H6 was the only move for Zhu Jiner to get an edge, and she finds it. भाई राकेश भाई डर लग रहा है वैशाली दिव्या दोनों के लिए.
भाई बट हौसला रखना पड़ेगा अभी हमें.
भाई हौसला तो नहीं हो सकता तेरा शब्द भाई. अगर अगर आपका वर्ड हौसला है और जो मेरा शब्द है भाई, देयर इज नो चांस. मैं समय भाई को मतलब प्रेफरेंशियल ट्रीटमेंट दे रहे हैं आपको. नो चांस. चैट, आपको लगता है हौसला इज द वर्ड?
क्या पता.
भाई ऐसा लग रहा है कि फाइट पटाखे फोड़ रहा है और ब्लैक धमाके कर रहा है, ऐसे मुझे फीलिंग आ रही है. लाइक बोथ आर ट्राइंग टू काइंड ऑफ डू समथिंग, बट ब्लैक का जो मूव्स है दे आर मोर इम्पैक्टफुल. दैट्स माय फीलिंग हियर.
भाई चैट में कुछ भी भाई. उम्मीद उम्मीद पे तो दुनिया का है भाई. बाय द वे एक विराट ने कमेंट किया, आज हम पे जी होती तो कुछ बात ही और होती भाई. मतलब
अरे यार ऐसे नहीं यार, ऐसे दगाबाजी नहीं करते यार इंडियन प्लेयर्स के साथ. आई थिंक वी हैव टू सपोर्ट देम, एंड जो है सो है. एंड कमिंग टू द गेम
वो
ऑफ प्राग.
सॉरी एक बार रहना है ना ये गेम पे. Kai has made a
हाँ,
great point that don't worry guys, Zhu had a major advantage in each of her first 3 games and lost. So great point actually.
that's true. That's true. I think उम्मीद पे दुनिया कायम है, and maybe she does make a mistake here. But मानना पड़ेगा, I think her opening prep has been phenomenal, and she's been able to get an advantage every single game. But दो draw और एक हारने के बाद, her confidence might not be as high. So Divya still with a chance, looks at the clock, feeling a bit nervous, and yeah, let's see क्या होता है.
I mean, if you think about it, this is the fourth like game where Zhu Jiner is better, yeah? Fourth game now. I mean, this is definitely better. कि white का कोई अटैक नहीं है. If अगर white ने castle ना किया होता, like अगर हम थोड़ा 1-2-3 साल पहले जाएं, castle की जगह मैं king f1 प्रेफर करूंगा इधर, क्योंकि वो रुक h1 पे रखना है मुझे knight g5 के लिए,
हाँ हाँ
मे बी लाइक कुछ टैक्टिकल रीजन की वजह से ये नहीं चल रहा है, बट इन मोमेंट्स में knight g5 फेंकना इज वेरी वेरी गुड. So once you have castled, there is no chance that you can attack, very little chance that you can attack on the king side. And आपका pawn जो d5 पे बैठा हुआ है, that is a big weakness.
agree
Yeah,
साज
she
भाई.
is
In
in
fact,
trouble, भाई.
king f1 के बाद knight g5 is actually a move. You can't take this knight. So you have to find knight f6 and then knight e6, and you sack the knight for a pawn and you hope कि कुछ compensation है. But yeah, king f1 was definitely a possibility, but black ने h6 निकाला after castles, and now it's a one-way street. Maybe rook e1 से आप कुछ threatening कर सकते हो, but black can simply sidestep. So ये e6 square का इस्तेमाल कर सकते हैं राकेश भाई. I wish I could get the knight there, but कोई तरीका ही नहीं है. तभी h6 is so strong.
Yeah, just kills
Exactly.
knight e5 and
Exactly.
Just like Rakesh bhai's camera, by the way, which is I think which थोड़ा सा बोलते हैं ना
yeah,
like
नहीं
I'm
तो
gonna
ऐसा
get
लगा
my
तुम
notebook out if you.
हिंदी में
Oh,
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 hi, sir.
yes,
Hi.
sir.
hello, sir. Welcome to the stream.
Thank you. How are you? Few days.
Amazing. Amazing, sir. And I think it's so glad to have you here. Let's welcome Vishy, sir, everyone. Let's go. It's so nice to have you, sir, on the stream. Sir, have you been following the games? How's the vibe there in Cyprus?
Well, yesterday's round, I think, really delivered. And then, yeah, now all the both tournaments have decisive wins. Things are heating up nicely. And some pretty exciting games as well.
Yeah, actually, we were checking
So
out the game of Divya just now, and it felt like an opening prep gone wrong. Vishy sir, could you actually tell us what do you think about the move H4 that Divya played? Is it prep, or do you think this is something gone wrong?
One second, let me take a look. I was watching some other game recently.
And so yesterday there was so many twists and turns that somehow it felt like you cannot make a prediction here. I mean, every tier list has gone out of the window already. Like Hikaru kind of lost the game, Wei Yi lost the game, Pragg lost the game. It's insane, yeah.
H4, wow. Wow. I don't know. What is she trying for? Knight G5 or?
I think so. She played it pretty quickly. I think so. Bishop D3, Knight G5 is the plan, but the follow-up, I don't think she I don't think she followed up correctly afterwards. But it looks very risky to me.
I agree. I think it's actually. Do you see a single good square for white? Black is controlling the G5 square. Black's knight is coming to F6. From where it attacks D5, it can go to E4, it can go to G4. Black can play F4 as a sacrifice and play Bishop G4. Black can play Queen H5. Tell me one thing that white can do.
That's a
That's
you asked
not
a
good.
very good question. Is there a single good square? And yeah, okay, there is G6, but
Now
I have
that I'm
to.
slightly desperate, I'm seeing maybe Knight E1, Knight G2, but wow. Or H5, Knight H4 is not possible. The queen takes on H5.
H5 was
So-
possible earlier, but I think she went for the wrong order, and now H5 is not possible.
Yeah, you could always play H5, but maybe she didn't want to allow F4 against that. Anyway, I must say it feels unconvincing because of that double to D pawn. I mean, even Black's knight coming to F6, it's just going to sit pretty attacking that D5 pawn.
Yeah. So, sir, do you think this is some prep gone wrong, or what's
I
happening
haven't
there?
followed the line for a while. Where
Yeah.
did they leave theory?
I think it is. Okay, I never looked at this variation, but it is English. I'm guessing after D4. No, D4.
CD5, when you could probably play DC5. And I guess
Ye-
Black is quite happy with DC5 because you'll take your knight back and then just defend the E5 pawn. But what happened?
H4 is the first new move. Ding Liren and Sam Shanklin played Bishop D3 here. Just quick check.
Okay.
Yeah. H4 is the new move.
Yes, Bishop
Everyone.
D3, maybe. I don't know, maybe Queen E8.
Okay, something like Queen
Cas-
C castle or Queen C2, I was thinking.
Queen
Yeah.
C2, I thought maybe Queen H5.
Now, can I go long, or is it too ambitious? Yeah, can I go
You
long
should go
castle?
long. And yeah, to be honest, I'm cooling off on this one because H3, G4 is a big threat, isn't it?
And I really want to mention the Indian's first preference castles is amazing. There's Knight G1, which
What?
is, I have no idea what this move is, but just had to put it out there. Insane.
Instead of H4, Knight G1.
No, in this
Instead of queen castles. After queen h5, knight g1 apparently.
Okay, got it.
Insane.
I mean, I really don't like Divya's position right now.
I feel like she's going to lose a pawn on d5, like you mentioned, and yeah, no visible compensation as of
Yes,
now.
but I'm actually even more worried about the long term. Let's say knight f6, knight h5, threatening f4. Just feels very uncomfortable.
Maybe we have to go for
Funnily
your
enough,
plan.
knight f6 I think threatens knight h5 even more than it threatens knight takes d5.
Yeah.
A good point, actually. So knight e1, knight f6. I'm not in time to defend my pawn, I'm guessing. I was thinking queen f3 perhaps, but I think you have no, you don't. Do you have f4? No, you don't. So queen f3?
Well, knight e1, yes, it's clever. Knight f6, you want to go queen f3. Can I go f4?
Wow.
This is what I was afraid of.
Because if queen f4, knight d5 must be great. If bishop f4, maybe knight h5 doesn't help. Maybe bishop g4 simply there.
Oh, this looks...
you have to go to e3 and then I play queen h5 or queen f7 and then play rook e8 and ooh.
Nah. No.
I think every move comes with tempo, yeah? Every move
Just
for black
looking
comes
at
with
that
tempo.
knight on e1, I'm trying to think of a future there, but yeah, it's... yeah, this looks pretty bad. Yeah, I think maybe, Saida, we can also switch to Vaishali just to see what the update is there, because I want to get Vishy sir's insight there, because we were discussing the position a bit earlier where Vaishali went a4, a5, a6, and the bar kept telling us that this position is okay. Now it's fine, but after queen e1 and such, that black is a bit better. But what are the nuances of this position? Why is black better here? It seems pretty much symmetrical overall.
Maybe just long term that a6 pawn counts as a disadvantage because there is no benefit to having that pawn there. And you can easily lose it after the queens are traded or something. I don't know, I'm guessing, but what else?
This a4, a5, a6, is it normal in these positions, or you keep the pawn on a5 and you don't push further?
That would be my hunch. I've seen more often c3, b4, defending that a5 pawn and then doing it. a6, b6, c3. There's potentially a knight coming to b5, but of course, Goryachkina just played a6, b5. So, and once you put the rook on b8, that knight is never going to come to b5. Funnily enough, if we had started with knight c3 and then black had gone somewhere, you could conceivably say a6, b6, knight b5. Though even there, I would hesitate because I can move the knight and play c6 and bring it to f7 or something like that. But I don't see too many. I'm skeptical.
I think queen e7 was played by Goryachkina. So apparently d5 was the best with breaking in the center instantly. And like we saw that we couldn't take on e5 because of this knight g4 move. But Goryachkina did not play it. She played queen e7 and now knight d2. And still very complex, and that pawn is still a potential target.
By the way, sir, you can also see the screen on Zoom itself as well if you are looking at the live board. Just wanted to mention that.
Yeah, I mean, I can see it there, but I wanted to have all those.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I can even see myself.
That's the beauty of it.
I'm there in the fourth box, I think.
And so Also want to get your opinion on the Sindarov-Fabi game, because that's been a piece of brilliant prep by Sindarov so far, who has almost the same time that he started with, almost an hour extra, and just going over the opening moves just very quickly. And um, he's been playing very quickly. His opening prep has been great, and even Fabi has been thinking for long. What do you make of Sindarov's tournament so far in general?
What can you say about 2.5 out of 3? It is spectacular. And yesterday, I think he showed really a lot of control. He could easily have messed it up, but stuck in there. But now I don't like this particular position. I mean, bishop e4 just looks strong to me. If he had wanted to do this, he could have started with queen d5. Maybe f3 is good for white anyway, because after queen d4, I'll play bishop e3. Maybe that pawn isn't worth the trouble. But anyway, it just shows that these guys keep on coming up with new stuff. Instead of 7 queen e2, this whole line you can play with rook e1, and it's the exact same line. But all Fabi has done is put a queen on e2 instead of rook on e1, and then just continue to play. So.
Is it ever okay to take that pawn on d4, or do you think it's more practical to go queen d5?
He could have taken on d4. Maybe what he didn't like was bishop takes b6. Bishop takes a6, excuse me. Or maybe just bishop e3, queen moves f3, and your king is kind of slightly... I don't know. These things you have to check with an engine running, I think, because I don't think these guys are thinking over the board here.
Yeah, Sindarov definitely, I think, just was playing his prep very, very fast. And so what about the black king? Because it feels like it will have to stay in the center. So even practically, I think, if you had to choose a side to play from, white or black, which one would you prefer?
That's a matter of taste. But if you're playing black, then you know, as you mentioned, that the king is going to be stuck, and that's the big negative about your position. But the question is, do the other things outweigh it? And for white, you can see that if the black king was on g8 and the pawn was on g7 or g6, this is not great for white. But clearly, this is the trade-off, and this d4 pawn is slightly loose. In fact, Fabi even forced it, right? He went knight d4, knight d4, e d4.
Yeah.
Again, the question is, where did they leave preparation? Or where did they leave theory? So...
For Sindarov, it feels like it happened just now, because until now he had an hour and some 55 minutes or something like this, which is ridiculous.
Yeah, he's a good leading by a good 50 minutes still. But tell me, what happens after bishop e4?
I think I take maybe?
Takes queen d5, I think, is okay, no? Or is that too ambitious? Yeah, queen d5.
Maybe they're just judging that this is...
Yeah. But I think f3 is very scary here somehow instead of bishop e4.
Wait,
because
bishop
if
e4,
that invite...
take queen d5, queen d5, e d5, I go bishop f4. And then I try to play rook c1 and take the c5. How do you deal with that? You play king d7 maybe? I go rook c1, you go bishop d6. Takes.
Just in time maybe.
Yeah, maybe that's not really enough.
So rook c5 you can still press, yeah?
f3 here, wow, okay.
Well,
But
why
if
is black
f3,
better
then I
now?
go queen d4 check. You go bishop e3. Let me go queen e5 there.
Okay. So
just give me a second. I'll get my tea and come back.
Yes, sir. A tough position, actually. I think very complex. And Rakesh bhai, what are your thoughts on this? I think looks like Fabi could hold if Sindarov goes wrong even one bit.
Yeah, and which is bhai, badhiya news for Pragg and the chasing pack to catch up with the leaders.
Agreed.
How can he?
Yeah, so we were on, I think, that end game, yeah, and then the other two options are F3 and G3, basically. Both of them, I don't know,
G3
F3 I would
includes
reject.
F3, right? Because G3 I can play Queen D5 and force F3 as well.
Oh, true, yeah, true.
Yeah. Yeah.
But I'm suspicious about G3 because I think Black may even play Queen D5, F3, H5. No, not really, but. Oh,
So basically, if I don't take the pawn on D4, then white is just better. That's what I'm understanding. Would that be correct?
I'm not sure because F3 also means that I can play Bishop D6 and Queen C7 or something.
So I think in this position, if white plays F3, then Bishop D6, yeah?
It's one idea. Then I want to play F5 and Queen H4 maybe.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
But F3, Bishop D6, maybe Bishop E4 is very good.
Now no Queen D5. Yeah.
But Sage, F3 violates the golden pawn principle. That
We
you
don't
are
say golden
spam.
pawn in front of Vishy sir again because he debunked the golden pawn thing last time. So
So maybe we can also have a look at the Pragg game against Bluebaum as Sindarov figures out what to play. And I think this has been quite solid so far. Couple of exchanges on E5 and now Queen B1 getting out of this pin. And now Pragg has just played Queen to D6. And we'll be discussing this key, this feels solid. Do you see any chances for either side in this position? Because it feels like this pawn might be a problem for Pragg to handle in the endgame.
So after H3, you're saying D4 isn't really happening yet because of some rook FD1 or something.
Actually, it might be happening.
actually, it's a very, very nice line. Some Bishop
So he just
H3 is
played D takes D3 or what?
sacrifices there. Takes,
Bishop
Bishop
H3.
H2 check.
Yeah.
Okay.
King H1, Bishop F4, supposedly. Rook CD1 and Bishop H3 is working here.
Oh, wow.
Sorry, tell me that again. D4, what is the move?
E
H2,
takes D4.
rook C. Oh, you're taking it right away. I thought you're playing because then I can play Bishop takes D4 as well, right?
Yeah.
Then
Yeah.
yeah, you can, yeah, sure.
Rook FD1, Queen E5, maybe Bishop F3.
Then the knight is hanging, no? So Bishop.
But the ED4, Bishop D4, Rook FD1, maybe Queen B6 already.
Yeah. Pressuring
But
F2.
now knight F4, no? Oh no.
Then Bishop F2 and Queen E3.
Then knight D5, knight D5. Oh no, that doesn't change to anything.
95,
Sorry.
yeah, well, Bishop F2 and knight D5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Well,
H3, the another option is F4.
Ooh, very interesting.
That kind of forces Bishop takes C3.
Yeah.
Bishop takes C3. And if knight E4, I go Bishop E5 and then play Queen B2. Could be just equal though, because after F4, white has no. I mean, black's knight sits on E4 forever.
Yeah. Yeah.
Vishy sir, with Pragg 1.5 out of 3 lost yesterday, rest day tomorrow. What's his strategy going to be? Like a simple draw or he pushes today against one of the lower rated?
You just play and see what the position gives you. I think in these tournaments, the benefit is that it's a very long tournament, so you have enough time. And there have been remarkable comebacks, but nobody here is, he may be the lowest rated, but nobody here is so weak that you can take unacceptable risk. And I think Bluebaum has a history of punishing people who do that. So you definitely want to be sensible about that, I think.
Absolutely. And so also in the Divya game, the move you mentioned has been played. She did actually find knight to e1.
Yeah.
And after knight
And
f6,
knight g2 has happened. Okay.
yeah. So she's given this pawn and she's maybe hoping for some counterplay maybe on this diagonal.
Wait, this should be easy to sort out. If knight takes d5, you play bishop c4.
Bishop
e6.
Bishop
Queen
e6.
b3.
Queen f7.
And then rook fe1.
Rook.
But then
Your
knight
bishop.
f4 is actually a reasonable move.
Oh, nice.
Because otherwise I'm going to play bishop h6, I thought. Well, let's try this.
Wait, knight f4 d5 is, no, it's not possible. Sorry.
Yeah, no, I go back and take. No, I can even take with the bishop actually.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
So maybe knight takes d5 already.
I thought your plan was to go bishop h6 and that rook e6 in that position, but yeah, knight f4 is nice. So basically, she's just a pawn down now with little compensation.
Yes, but that bishop on e3 and pawn on d4 at least keep that black bishop out for the moment, and that's something to be happy with.
Is there anything else apart from like bishop c4 that could be a candidate move here?
Did f4 happen? Oh, okay. So Bluebaum indeed went f4.
Oh, wow. So maybe we can jump back quickly. He actually played f4 and now bishop c3 on the board. Bishop c3 played and knight e4 incoming very soon, I think, from Pragg. Maybe bishop e5.
Knight e4. And then based on the current standings and whatever happened yesterday, who is looking okay? You don't have to give names if you don't want to, but who is looking more consistent to you so far in the first 3 rounds?
I think Sindarov is being consistently Sindarov and Fabi is being consistently Fabi. I mean, Sindarov's first game would be a source of concern if it was anyone other than him. But Fabi is being Fabi. First game against a very solid rival, he had to play an unusual opening. But once he got a grip and he opposite color bishops, he mostly didn't spoil it and pulled in the point. Yesterday was too easy, but you need to do that kind of preparation to make your opponent make a mistake like that. So.
And so also I think we saw
and on the
that
women's side, it's harder because if Jiner had won, I would have said, wow, she's one of the best prepared because she could easily won 3 games. But you lose that. No, sorry, I'm mixing her up for a second with Lagno. Lagno beat Tan Zhongyi. And
Yes.
Lagno could be 0 out of 3. But in fact, it's 2 out of 3. So that's one comeback.
Yes.
Assaubayeva did a great job against Jiner the moment some weakness happened. But if Zhu Jiner had been more exact, I think her tournament will look. So it's very hard. I mean, it's heavily influenced by the results in a way. Who looks in form and who doesn't.
By the way, 94.
And Divya saved a lost game. Though it was not the rook ending is very beautiful. The idea and I was not completely familiar with. It's a very beautiful ending with the rook ending. With using the black king as a launch pad for your own white king.
I actually looked at that position this morning, and there was this position where black had a pawn on h5, king on g8, and you had to play king h6. King g6, you give a check, and king h6, you don't take the pawn, and it was a beautiful endgame towards it, but very hard to know this, yeah.
Yeah. So that was nice. Divya was nice. Vaishali probably should be happy with that. And though against Divya, she was lost, and first game also she was in trouble. But if you're not losing lost positions, that's good news, sort of.
And maybe, Sailab, we can take a look at Wei Yi versus Hikaru. Not much has happened there, but just to get Vishy sir's insight here. Firstly, Wei Yi went for this knight c3, and my theory is that he went for bishop c4 because of that e5 stuff that Hikaru has been playing lately to avoid that. And now he plays Dragadov, which I can't remember the last time I saw it at this level before.
Yes. What is even the... I mean, who plays the Dragadov? I guess it's black, right? Because he's doing both systems.
Yes.
I also haven't seen it in forever. I guess the computer will really like white. But I'm not familiar with the... I haven't looked at it in a while, and suddenly it feels like, how exactly do you proceed? But the funny thing is, White's dragon plan of g4, h4 still seems to be what you should do. As long as I think you don't allow some e5, d5 somewhere with b4.
Yes, also black probably can play h5 at the right moment to stop this g4, h4. I'm guessing that's what he should do. Like, I think if you go bishop e3 here, then I'm guessing h5 has to be played at some point to complete the Dragadov. But yeah, it's a weird setup.
Yes.
And also, sir, your insights on the Esipenko Anish game, because the preparation we saw in this one was mind-boggling. We already had king to d7 played by Anish in the opening very, very quickly. And then castles, knight c6, and the king marches to c7. Now trying to head to the queen side to b8. b4 was sacked, rook b1, knight d3. And this is the current position, and it's a complete mess. Would love to know your thoughts.
Yeah, I looked at the position and I thought, how the hell did they get this? I have never seen this. And it's I'd be surprised if it was modern theory, but maybe that's what it is. B4, knight
Actually,
b4, b1, knight d3. Wow.
No, actually, because knight f5 already I think is a novelty, or one move after that is a novelty. So this whole knight e4 business is not played from what I can see. No games, yeah.
Also, after knight f5, can I play ef5?
Knight g5
Queen
check.
e7. Maybe it is slightly better for white because white will probably get the d6 pawn somewhere.
Yeah, maybe. Would be the safer choice, yeah?
Yes. What is
So,
wrong
by the way,
with
the final
Anish
position is
playing
worse
castles?
for...
Sorry?
I'm sorry, please continue.
No, instead of bishop e7, I was wondering if Anish could just castle short, but maybe knight d6 bothered him.
So actually, he played bishop e7 and king d7 within a second. So he knew this
Okay.
variation. So I'm guessing it's pref from both sides. And I checked; it's not part of his course. this,
Okay.
I checked everywhere.
But it's nice. Both participants -1, but they're provoking each other, and one of them could come back to 50%, and then suddenly their tournament is improved a bit, right? So
Yeah.
same with Hikaru and Wei Yi. They're pushing each other to cross some invisible line, and then one of them is hoping to be happy about it.
And so also, I think Sindarov and Fabi are kind of 2.5. And if we have a result, somebody could be on 3.5 out of 4. So feels like maybe this is going to be a high scoring candidates potentially, or do you think it will neutralize till the end?
So far, it's higher than on average, but I have to check the stats because always the stats will contradict anything you say.
No, the stats say that there is someone here who had 2.5 out of 3 in a candidates tournament.
But not two of them.
I don't know. Sorry?
But not two of them.
No, just one. I said one. The one person who's here in the panel.
Yeah, well, thank you. No, I had a late realization, but anyway, I was trying to see what is the situation when both of them have it. Maybe Fabi and Nepo had a chase initially where they were close, and then Nepo started pulling ahead. I mean, he got so many points just on a silver plate, and then, I mean, good prep, but Fabi was, as they say, sweating blood, trying to squeeze something out, and slowly the gap increased. Also, does Anish actually have a decent position, or is there?
No, we were doing some stats about this earlier as well, that generally the person who wins the candidates performs very well, 2 out of 3, 2.5 out of 3, like you did as well. Does that change the way that players play, considering the situation of the tournament? So, for example, if Hikaru is on 1 out of 3, does he try to play a bit more aggressive, or if you're on 2.5 out of 3, do you try to play a bit more solid? What is the approach in such situations?
I think what you want is something that's unpleasant for your opponent. I don't know if you play something aggressive. You play something unusual with a couple of hidden time bombs waiting to go off, and hope your opponent didn't check the line very deeply. So Sindarov has gone G3 actually.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's very unusual.
So it thinks half an hour for a move and then still has more than half an hour on the clock in comparison to his opponent. That's how much time he had.
Oh, yippee, Wei Yi has gone A4. So
Wow.
really nailing that.
That's
B4, knight A2 maybe is what he wants.
knight A2. With C3, yeah. Okay, knight A2, I think. But I think after C3, I'll have D5, if I'm not mistaken. So,
You play A5 or what?
yes. Or maybe E5 first and then A5, because A5, then I'll give you the B5 square.
Okay, but if you go E5, I go knight E2. You play A5, I go C3.
Do I have D5 or do I have knight C5? No, maybe.
Knight C5,
No, wait.
CB4, knight B3, queen B3, D5.
Maybe D5 straight. I'm not so sure about knight C5.
Yeah, so B4, knight A2, A5, C3, D5. Maybe I could try E takes D5.
By the way, we're getting, there's an update. We're also seeing it on the chat. Apparently, Esipenko has made a huge inaccuracy in that position after knight takes. We should definitely check that out after this.
Okay,
So,
yeah,
Anish
I'm
is
looking at it, and I mean, I just thought, well, you play queen D3 or rook D3. Or is it wanting him to play rook D3?
Yeah, rook d3 apparently was the move, and
But
now
it's very computerish if there's such a difference.
Yeah, and there's only one move actually for black, and
Yeah.
yes, and I don't know if Anish looks like seriously focused. I don't know if this is his. I mean, definitely not his prep at this point. So he will have to find it over the board.
Wait, so what is Anish's point? If I play bishop c6 with black, he wants something like c5, d5, queen g3 check maybe.
Yeah, that looks extremely dangerous. The king has to now come back. Yeah, so
It's not clear that it's over because I go king d7, and what's your follow-up?
knight d6, maybe?
Um,
Oh, that's bad. Yeah, that's very bad. Oh, wait. Didn't I have knight f6? No, I don't actually. Never mind.
yeah, you can go knight d6. I don't know. Do I go queen c7? Or...
Says instead
I
of
think
knight d6, can I go queen e5?
that's what I was thinking actually just now. Queen e5 looks so
Yeah, queen
powerful.
e5. Then I go rook c7, I thought. And if you go some check on f6, I go king c8.
Knight d6 check.
Okay, king b8.
F. Ooh. What's hanging? Something is hanging here.
You go knight b7, bishop b7, c6 or something.
Oh.
But despite the fact that it's all very cool, I still have some king a8. Do you really have a mate? It does look dangerous, but if queen d3 is a mistake, what's the right move? I'm wondering. So,
You mean bishop c6, yeah, for black?
yeah, bishop c6. I don't know what else black is supposed to do. I mean, I can't see
Bishop
any other move. Maybe
a4.
bishop a4 or something, but
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
we're
tempo
seeing
of
it on
the
the
rook.
blue arrow over here. I was thinking c5 anyways, but I'm guessing bishop d1 and it's not enough.
Oh, bishop e4 is the exact then.
And if rook d2, it's too slow maybe, yeah? King now escapes.
Yes, then just king b8 and bishop c6.
Hmm.
This is nice.
And
Yeah.
he has to find it, yeah, though. I mean, might not be as easy. Bishop a4 and then kind of bishop c6.
Yeah. Well, once you see the idea, it's fine. Bishop a4, but it feels kind of risky at the moment to play bishop a4.
Apart from bishop a4, any other move is not lost, but okay, very, very bad for black.
I mean, simply knight d6 is a big threat, right?
Yeah, true. By the way, another update incoming. Vaishali has made a huge inaccuracy as well. And now I think it is, yeah, we can see d4 from the blue arrow, but this
Yeah,
looks...
I think he left it here and d5 was played. Now rook b1, defending this pawn. And queen d6, h3, and now d4. Apparently the only move again, the blue arrow showing us, giving black. And it kind of transposed into what we saw earlier, right? I think it's the same position roughly.
So d4, I'm guessing queen c5. Queen takes c5. Oh no, maybe just knight d7. I think that's the idea. Queen takes d6, c takes d6. And one day, and that day may never come, I will remind you of your pawn on a6.
And the pawn on b4 also, I guess.
Yes.
So white remembers for sure, 100%. It's his every nightmare right now, the pawn on a6. And
yeah, so d4 and yeah, queen c5, knight d7 is very cool. If I go queen b2, you play d takes e3, knight f1, and you just go knight d4. And already I have to choose between which weakness I want to live with.
Takes and takes, knight h5, yeah, just...
Yeah, that's risky.
very scary, actually.
Yeah, it looks very, very bad.
Did she play it yet or no?
No, she's still thinking, yeah.
So while Goryachkina thinks, Vishisa, you are there in Cyprus at the venue. Can you tell us, like, are the players, coming to dinner or they just ordering in the rooms? What's the vibe like in Cyprus for all of us?
Hikaru has dinner every day in the restaurant. Fabi as well.
Okay.
Divya comes every day. Sindarov, Assaubayeva, Goryachkina, Lagno, all of them come. The only people I suddenly don't remember seeing much is Pragg and Vaishali. Maybe they're just having it in the room.
Yeah,
or maybe they're coming at a different time. So either one of those.
Nice.
Oh, D4 played.
Oh, that's... Yeah. This is... Yeah, this is gone, I think.
Should we take
I-
now? Maybe at least not allow this.
But if you take, I take, and what's the difference?
At least maybe no knight d4. It doesn't look convincing at all.
But the point is anyway, I'll go back to d7 also. Queen c5, I can go knight d7. So ed, ed. If you go queen b2, I play e5. Maybe knight h5 is even stronger, but okay, let's say e5.
Yeah.
It's the same problems, I think, all across. Yeah, that pawn on a6 and pawn on b4. And she played like both of they just came in continuation, and I just feel strategically lost.
Just
by
when
the
we
way,
were having fun, Hikaru just takes on a4.
oh yes, no b4 on the board. This could still be spicy though. There's rook a4, h4, some ideas like that. If you go bishop g7.
You mean after rook a4, bishop g7, yeah?
bf4, rook a4, for example.
No, he took with the bishop.
Yeah,
Okay.
bishop take.
Still h4, no? After bishop g7.
Anyway, I don't think anything is happening in Pragg Bluebaum. I think that one's going to be a draw.
Yeah. Queen d7 takes. Yeah, rooks are being traded off actually. So it looks like a draw.
Any chance you think for Pragg here? Maybe a 0.23% chance.
It's not impossible. Somehow, if I play bishop f5 and knight d6, yeah, if at all anyone, I would say already Pragg is slightly better.
Oh, okay. Nice.
But it doesn't seem like much. I'm sure one accurate move and white is okay.
Okay.
Yeah. And by the way, sir, in the Divya game, I think Zhu Jiner has captured the pawn. So Divya's idea, I think we'll see pretty soon. As of now.
So maybe let's try to get the bird's eye view, and we can see where Vishisa thinks is the most like interesting position. If you can have just a look at all the boards.
The bar is rarely in the middle actually. In almost most of the games.
By the way, Hikaru has played bishop g7, so we were just looking at that h4 stuff. I think Giri we did a deep dive of. Bishop a4 was the key move, otherwise Giri is worse. Pragg, you said that is more or less equal, but slight advantage, practically speaking. Sindarov, Fabi, I have no clue, sir. You have to give me some insight there. What's going on? And yeah, Vaishali and Divya, would it be fair to say that they're borderline lost, or is it still fighting territory?
It's worse, but I think it's very early to say lost. I think he takes d4, maybe queen c5, knight d7, take. You can keep groveling here for a while. And even if you lose the basic pawn, you still have a technical task. So I wouldn't write this one off too much. Yeah, it's a bit trickier, but it's only a pawn. And but admittedly, it's a fairly healthy pawn.
Yeah.
So is Giri committed to bishop? I still didn't see the refutation of bishop c6, but I'm sure it's there.
Yeah, so maybe we can go there at Esipenko versus Giri.
Yeah, Anish is still thinking, and I think bishop c6 was one of the main moves. Developing the bishop, and c5, as you mentioned, sir, and d5 and queen g3 check was the most dangerous weapon. And then I think queen e5 is what we had a look at in the first case.
But maybe knight d6 is possible also. But black might be willing to play rook g8 here. No, then queen f4 maybe.
Queen f4.
So instead of that, maybe queen c7. Instead rook g8. But then just knight c8 also. It's very nice. Just an exchange up. No. Computer really doesn't like that. Queen g3. I thought I have. Oh, knight b6 check. He goes king c7 and I recapture and he takes on c5. Oh, that's very clever.
And this
And knight is trapped.
wow.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow, that's very nice.
So here apparently there's something sensational. Queen g7 maybe.
And then rook. It's just so hard to make moves for black here. Bishop takes d6 maybe?
Yeah, then
So many tempting moves actually.
queen takes f7.
Bishop b7.
Knight f6. King d8. Queen takes e6.
Yep, this is GG.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, this is scary.
So I think bishop a4 maybe will be the cleanest for Anish Giri, who's still thinking. I think he's on 40 minutes. So time is definitely a factor with only 17 moves played so far. He will need to find the move quickly.
Apparently there is some variation. Like if you play c5 takes rook d1, what's happening there? So if I played c5 here anyways, you take the rook, I take it back. Oh, maybe I go cd6 first and then I take on rook d1.
Okay.
Is that scary? Because you can't play bishop e5, no?
The bar is dropping with every pause. 1 second.
Yeah, I noticed that. But I just
bishop
played along.
e5. Rook c1, king b8, rook d8, rook d8, queen.
You see, Vishy sir,
d8.
Vishy sir, when the bar drops, no, we just
Sorry,
keep
queen
on playing it.
c2. Sorry, excuse me. Queen c2, king b8, rook d8, rook f d8, queen
b1,
b1, and then I'm just going to play bishop b2. And...
Oh.
Wow. Nice.
Oh.
By the way, yesterday I was commentating and this Lagno combination came up. The way the game ended.
G4 rook f3.
Oh, we saw the idea. Queen d3 check, queen f3, g4. And it's a perfect mate. Black has run out of all pieces, but the last one delivers mate.
That was crazy. Actually, even if you played knight f3, there still g4 was possible, which was the crazy part.
That would have been absurd, yeah.
Yeah.
Amazing. What a topsy-turvy game.
In like candidates events, like would you say that combination is one of the most beautiful, or have you seen something as spectacular before?
I'm sure I've seen something spectacular, but I'll have to think up. But I'm sure if I saw, this one is already very pretty. This that I saw and remembered, but I'm sure there's something equally nice.
And so I think tomorrow is the first rest day. So, I'm sure different players will kind of spend it differently, but how did you kind of spend the rest day during the candidates usually in these big events?
Tonight is the big night, actually, because you know that you can do anything you want. You can wake up late, you can go to sleep late. Anything is allowed. By 12 o'clock tomorrow, I'm already thinking heavily what I'm going to do the day after that and the day after that. So you get back into the routine. I mean, at most you might enjoy a nice long walk, play whatever, tennis or squash or whatever. In those days, pickleball hadn't yet been invented. And something like that. But now I think you'll enjoy the rest day, but tonight's the glorious night. And especially the most important thing, I can tell you, never lose a game before the rest day.
Oh, Rakesh, I was saying this before.
It really makes you feel miserable because you have one day to think about it. So I remember in tournaments and in Hunty Mansisk, I won 2 games on the night before the rest day. So fantastic. It was the most glorious evenings and to go to sleep in that great frame of mind and everything. Just spectacular. The computer really hates Caruana's idea. And since I suggested it just a few minutes before, I'm kind of embarrassed to see why. So let's see, F5. Why does it hate this move? I think it must be bishop c4.
No, bishop e6. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, but even then, queen d4, bishop e6, I thought queen e4, and what's the big deal? But maybe just bishop e2. Bishop c4, sorry.
Isn't queen e4, fe4, bishop f5 also good?
Maybe that's the key. And then bishop f5. The advantage is huge then. Because also you can't put anything on c8. Oh, is Caruana just lost after bishop c4? There might be just a huge advantage. Let's have a look after bishop c4. Because if bishop d5, then it's bishop a6 even.
Oh, wow.
Oh my God. Sindarov has a huge edge now.
This is...
That's a serious edge if he goes bishop c4. I don't know if there's another way to be better.
Well, there is normal moves. Bishop a6 also is slightly better. Bishop e3 is okay. But bishop c4 is just very good. But I guess instead of going fe4, you can go bishop e4. So bishop c4, queen d4. Bishop takes pawn, queen e4, queen takes queen, and bishop takes queen.
And even here, I'll just go bishop c4. I mean, as long as you have the pawn on a6, I've got a very fun position to play. I can play rook e1, rook d1. Your king can't castle because every pawn is weak. a6 is weak, f7 is weak. My next move is bishop f4. First of all, what are you going to do?
Yeah, this is, I think, a nightmare for Fabi.
And the position doesn't even have knights, yeah? So I don't know.
Wo bhi rest day se pehle, that's not the best.
But the fine point, as I made, it's a bishop mare. Four bishop mare. So.
There is a nightmare also in the position in this tournament. I mean, Vaishali is technically a nightmare, yeah. That's 4 knights.
Well,
actually, no.
Actual definition of it, but
yeah, but actually, no. She just made a huge mistake somehow.
But knight d4 was awful. What did she miss? Because now even king h1, white is safe, I think. Oh, she thinks maybe rook c6 is working. Okay, hang on. We have to figure this out.
But takes queen c5, no?
Yeah, queen c5, yeah.
Do you want take first or just queen c5 directly?
No, takes first. ed4 and queen c5. Okay, I'm afraid of rook c6 now.
Knight d7.
Queen d6.
Rook c6, yeah, maybe. This one. And black is still better because of the great c2 pawn, yeah. No, don't take. Hang on. What else is possible? Can I go queen c5, actually?
Knight
go knight d7.
7 takes.
Take, and I can play maybe c4.
Oh, that's the difference. Yeah, that's the difference.
Wow, this is completely even now.
Yeah, that's a total.
Still annoying for white, no? I feel the pawn on a6 still feels bad. I don't know.
Yeah, but it's quite messy now. I mean, I'll either play c5 and smash the pawn structure like that, or I'll get counterplay. That's what I mean. I'm not claiming white is better, but I think white may not be worse anymore.
So maybe quick check-in with Divya, if she's worse or not. Shali has saved it almost.
Bishop c4, bishop e6. By the way, going down that rabbit hole, yeah, the queen b3, queen f7 variation you're looking at with knight f4.
No, so the time situation is not the best for Divya.
Oh, 26 minutes.
And 22 moves to play for time control.
Yeah, this is not looking. The way is still worse, yeah, for sure.
What about bishop h6 here?
Whoa.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow,
rook
it's
e1. But the computer's
She's
bluff. So something else is there. Maybe queen c6 is just the point. But then rook e6 and rook g6 check or something. Yeah. No, it
no queen
wasn't that.
c4, queen h5, no?
Then
Why?
rook f7 or something.
This eval bar is so, I mean,
Rook f yeah,
disappointed in
yeah,
me.
rook f7 and bishop takes d4, defending something over there.
yeah.
Or maybe just bishop takes d4 actually. Maybe bishop takes d4.
Yeah. And
If I play knight f4, Vishy sir, do you promise to not take it? I'm guessing that's a no.
No, I'm wondering if
Were you
there is
looking
any
for
other
ways to
conceivable
beat me
move that
here without
you have
taking the
seen or
knight?
something. No, any conceivable other second move that I had, but I think it's also my only move. So. Okay, so what was wrong with why is bishop h6 not so convincing? G h6, rook e1.
Queen c6.
Well, that we were not sure of because the evaluations shot up a bit.
Yeah.
So queen f7, rook e6, isn't that nice? Oh, he can sack the queen. Okay, queen e6, knight f4, knight f4.
Yeah.
Knight f4, yeah.
Yeah, that is nice. And if I start with some queen
b3?
b3 kind of thing, then you play c6. But this I would take. I can play knight f4. Then I take on d5 with the bishop and I take on b6. It's...
And so apparently here in this particular position, like a4 is the move, the only move, Indian move here.
That's the thing. Okay.
It takes your eye away from the b6 bishop. Very clever.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, update. Anish has found bishop a4, so Esipenko in some trouble.
Huge move, actually.
But the evaluation was absolute flat.
I think the engine is kind of recalibrating there.
Yeah. The move is so strong that the engine, is just taking the time. Yeah.
No, but it gave queen d3 a question mark and then bishop a4 achieves nothing. Does that mean that white was much better after rook takes d3?
Actually, it was okay. Yeah, no, he was 0.6 or something. I see.
Oh, so white has a big advantage here. Okay.
And again, the move was c5. So bishop a4 was the only try.
Oh, that's beautiful. We should show that actually. If rook d3, bishop c6, c5, d5, and knight g5. It's so nice actually.
What? Wow.
Oh, knight g7 mate at the end.
Yes.
Let's show that to chat. Like, you think it's a free knight, but no queen e5 check.
Check.
King slides
d7,
over.
Queen check. King here and knight g7. Wow. And king gets mated on his original square. So had this long walk for no reason.
So I'm guessing just finding rook d3 wasn't enough. Yeah, he had to see this sequence of and I'm guessing knight g5 is very, very difficult.
There was nothing else, yeah. I guess not.
Oh, if you play queen e8, then queen e5, knight f6, queen d6 would be a mate. That's so nice actually.
What's that?
Queen e5 check, king d7, knight f6. Yeah, that's very nice actually.
Right.
Nice. But okay, queen d3 and now bishop a4
and black is seriously better. Okay. Now the computer kind of woke up.
So Anish about to get a much important win. Can we quickly check Pragg, because I think that's almost close to a draw now. Queen's coming off soon.
I just wanted to ask one question. Just wanted to ask one question to Vishy. So, like, in a position that Anish has right now, just 1 second, he has around 35 minutes to play 20, 22 moves, something like that. And no increment, yeah. So does this change anything in the position at all, or do you think this is for someone like Anish smooth sailing from here?
35 minutes is good, but he has to make 22 moves, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think the time situation is a issue only if something goes wrong with the position. Because maybe black's moves are now easy to make. King b8 to bishop c6. These are obvious, nice, simple moves, and then you can play them easily. The only question is if white can pose some problem which black is perhaps not ready for. Though I'm struggling to see what. I think I have to play rook d2 now.
And as Andrey here in this position, should I on purpose play fast to try and get you in time trouble, or would that be a bad approach here?
But in 35 minutes, it's not the time to play fast now, right? I mean, you probably mean 15 moves down the row, and if I think playing fast only makes any sense if your opponent is down to about three minutes. But remember, these people play blitz a lot, so 3 minutes is also what they keep for a full game. And if in the interim period they have worked out the exact sequence, then yeah. I mean, gambling with time is always a kind of mistake. Very rarely is it a good strategy on its own.
Yeah. And so also in the Sindarov
because
game,
your opponent could find the right move very fast.
Yeah.
Oh, bishop c4 has happened. So
Yeah.
okay, so Fabi in quite some trouble.
And 32 minutes to play 23 moves with no increment.
If I play something like rook g4, I don't allow bishop e6, and f3 is not possible.
Sorry, why don't you allow rook bishop? If I play bishop into e6, you have rook e4.
Rook e4.
And I don't have any d5 stuff. Yeah, okay. If I go rook d1, no, he's not happy with that. Hang on.
So I mean, my vision is that bishop d5, I'll give you the a6 pawn. So let's say I go bishop d5. Bishop takes a6, and okay, bishop d6, and maybe some h5, h4, I don't know. Something like this.
But I come back to c4.
I'm tempted to play something like queen f5, but I don't want to put my queen on that square, like queen on that side, I mean. Or bishop c, queen f5 maybe?
Yeah. But still, I mean, I can take on d5 and move the bishop somewhere, d2 or something. Maybe a queen b5 check somewhere. Or bishop e3 even, and then queen b5 somewhere. Something like that.
Yeah, just a simple pawn of not much competition. And another point here is that Fabi also having a half an hour on the clock in comparison to Sindarov with an hour and 15 minutes, and only 18 moves have been played so far.
Yeah. But this today, Sindarov showed some seriously good preparation. I mean, to have queen e2 and all this obscure line worked out. I'll have to check if somebody has played it recently. But I knew the line with rook e1. Not that I follow it every day, but here to walk into this.
So queen e2.
And the big difference is in the rook e1 line, you would play e4 here. And if cd4, you just play knight d4. But in queen e2 line, that doesn't work. So
yeah.
But this all looks prep, my humble opinion.
Yes, I think Sindarov's playing very, very quickly. I think he's just thought for a couple of moves so far in the entire game. And they also have been perfect. So hard task for Fabi. Now 29 minutes. Chat, let us know. Do you think Fabi holds this? So do you think Fabi holds this? If you had to take a, somehow a gamble here, like looks very difficult.
Rook g4 is probably the best try I can think of.
Yeah.
At least it mixes things up a bit.
I think it's very hard to say because with half an hour on the clock, 22 moves
What's
still.
my idea? Can I play d5?
This is what I was afraid of when you were playing rook d1 stuff, and that's why I was happy to give you the pawn. Oh, wait, do I have rook c4?
Probably you do, but I might just take and bishop f4 and then put a rook on d1.
So after queen c4, should I take queen d5 or bishop d5?
I would take queen d5 even.
Hmm. That's a bishop mare also.
We have created a monster, yeah.
I was thinking if maybe for rook g4, what if just bishop e3, protecting the center and just playing on the black's king position.
h5?
Rook c1.
Oh, why is the bar saying this is so bad for? I mean, it looks like I'm completely lost here.
The king safety might be an issue.
Right.
And yeah, Vishy sir, I know you might be busy with some other commentary gigs in Cyprus as well. So quick, just predictions on all Indian boards before you leave, please.
Sure. Well, I think we agreed Vaishali is completely out of danger. And Pragg never was in any. And Divya, well, she's still a pawn down, but it's
She's really made a mistake, I
not
think.
too bad. Well, but it is a pawn. There's no getting around that.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, very, very interesting moment because after c6, the only move for Divya is rook e6.
Yeah.
After c6, that is.
Yeah, because you have absolutely no other choice.
Wow.
So you're not even taking knight d5, yeah? So rook e6, queen e6, knight f4, I move the queen, and I mean, you don't take it immediately. I'm guessing you just wait.
Yeah, probably the idea is to play bishop c3, queen f3, and then take on d5 and leave a piece there or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Rook e6 is kind of screaming to be played. Let's see if Divya plays it. That's actually kind of critical.
Yeah.
Is that perfect sacrifice the rook moment, you know?
Yeah. And Bibisara seems to be better against Tan. So
But yes, sir, your thoughts on Bibisara as well. I mean, she had a nice game against Zhu Jiner as well yesterday, and I think she's
great
been super
recovery. And after
consistent.
that, also played with a lot of control. And okay, and now we can see Vaishali. Let's see if she plays c4. But Bibisara is a very strong player, very tactical, and able to leap at small chances. I think she is definitely one of the pre-tournament favorites.
Oh, I had Zhu Jiner, but I thought, okay, when you take down Zhu Jiner with black, I mean, you become the favorite, yeah.
This is updated. I mean, Zhu Jiner I had as a favorite before, but she's like a little bit like Pragg. Her recent form has been indifferent, but Pragg as well should normally be a contender. But both of them are kind of have to get past that now.
Vishy sir, I think we really, really want to thank you for your time. We know you have a lot of work there, and we know thanks a lot for your time and your insights. And hoping the Indian players do really, really well. Would love to have you again on the broadcast, maybe for even more exciting games. I think Pragg's game today was kind of equalish. And thanks a lot, sir, for your time and joining with us.
Thank you all. It was fun day today. Yeah, I expected it to be quieter about all the action yesterday, but luckily the games today are just as nice. So.
Yeah. Thank you, sir.
Right.
Thanks a lot.
All right. Bye, guys.
Thank you.
Chat, that was Vishy sir, of the 5-time world champion, joining us, offering his insights. And you know what? Rakesh bhai, Saj bhai, जब Vishy sir यहाँ पे थे, both Divya and Vaishali were worse when he joined in. And suddenly, by the time he left, both are completely fine. So, I mean, it's like great luck for Indian players. And Chad, I think this is the
Sir का असर है.
Exactly. And Chad, we're going to take a very, very short break. And we're going to be back on the other side with some action because Pragg ने भी queen trade decline कर दिया है with knight to c4. So maybe he's playing on. Let's figure it out after a very, very short break.
को chat में बोल देना. And welcome back, chat. In the break, Pragg and Bluebaum have drawn their match. I think this is what we predicted. Nice result for Pragg. Very, very solid. And yeah, ab rest day bhai for Pragg. Much needed. Tiku bhai, your thoughts?
Wow, they drew. They drew literally, I just started eating dinner and मैं देखा suddenly कि भाई draw हो रहा है. I just put my dinner aside. भूख प्यास बाद में, chess की प्यास पहले, and they drew very quickly, yeah.
Nice bhai. I think good result overall.
Yeah, comfortable draw. I think Pragg should be not like delighted, but he should be satisfied. I think that's the word that would work well here. And black pieces stay, so not much he can do. And to be honest, जो opening ही थी, Bluebaum didn't try very hard, and that means Pragg didn't get many chances either. So yeah, I think 14 गेम की sweep बनती जा रही है Bluebaum की. Meanwhile,
भाई, I think हमें Sindarov पे जाना चाहिए immediately because look at Fabi's time. 18 minutes.
भाई,
In
Fabi is gone.
22 minutes. There is no way Fabi can save this. No way that he can save this.
भाई Fabi के king का no way home हो जाएगा. Look at him shaking his head. Look at him shaking his head. He's not happy with what he has. And oh my God, is Sindarov gonna win this game, take sole lead at the candidates and be Gukesh Damaraju's challenger? Because right now it does feel that way. He won the World Cup in India ahead of everybody else convincingly. And it feels like Sindarov is about to take sole lead. And chat जब विशी सर से कहती ये तीनों के तीनों को देखो कैसे गुड बिहेवियर पे है. ऑफ कोर्स गुड बिहेवियर पे रहेंगे यार. मतलब विशी सर है यार. मतलब इट्स इनसेन यार.
चैट में बोल रहे थे भाई ऐसा लग रहा है कि प्रिंसिपल आए and हम लोग अच्छे से बात कर रहे हैं.
Imagine like he's been an idol since like we've been following chess, I think, for everyone in India, not just us. So I think it's of course like थोड़ा सा ऐसे वो रहता है. But I think in general chat, focusing on the game now, I am so impressed in Sindarov because and Vishi sir ने हमने tier list करी थी chat. I don't know if you saw that video on Chess.com India. Basically, Vishi sir said कि I'm going to put Sindarov in winners category. Why? Because he has that attacking style, he has that aggression, but I don't see the traditional weaknesses. या कि मतलब बंदा sharp खेलता है तो positional play में सही नहीं है, end game में थोड़ा weakness है या कुछ positional play में गड़बड़ है, कुछ भी नहीं है. Like he's just an all-round player who loves attacking. So I think Bishop C4 के बाद Fabi is struggling. He has an option. Either he can go into some sort of end game जहाँ पे उसके pawn ऐसे मतलब बोलते हैं ना धुरंधर के पार्ट नंबर 4 की तरह 4 पार्ट्स में डिवाइडेड है स्प्रेड आउट और 1 year, or he can just allow White to stake on e6 and build up a serious attack. Either option is not convincing. And look at Fabi plays rook to g4. Sahaj, your move, but I'm pretty sure he's not convinced by it. And bishop e3 now is just +2 for Sindarov.
+2. अरे भाई that's okay. I'm not getting that eval right now. मेरे में +1 है. Like it's not just over like just yet. हम विशी सर के साथ ये देख रहे थे बिशप e3 and there were some lines जहाँ पे आप a6 का pawn sack कर सकते हो. Then you can go for the king side attack with h5 h4. It looks pleasing. It looks very nice as long as I can keep that bishop. जो मेरा bishop जो c6 पे पड़ा है वो मुझे चाहिए भाई. But I think Sindarov is not going to allow that. And we already saw that head shake from Fabi. भाई वो उठ के जा रहा है भाई. 16 मिनट है आपके पास भाई. नो इंक्रीमेंट. बैठो भाई वापस.
मेरे दिमाग में गाना बज रहा है भाई. रंबा हो संबा हो भाई. It's crazy. Like वो beats पे I'm dancing right now सहज भाई. तो the piece play by Sindarov, have to admire it. And कल
चैट में से कितने लोगों को लगा कि ये रामबा हो इज द वर्ड फॉर टिकू भाई? अगर मैं आपसे पूछूं चैट, कितने लोगों को लगा? कि मैंने तो नहीं सुना कभी भी ये टिकू भाई के मुंह से. राकेश भाई आपने सुना है क्या कभी ये रामबा हो
भाई?
और ये आपका वर्ड है भाई. ये इसी ये आई डोंट वांट टू डू अनदर आशा यार.
वो तो है.
That would be hilarious.
रंबा हो तो लग नहीं रहा मुझे टिकू का.
हाँ मुश्किल है भाई.
Debatable. By the way, Sindarov की accuracy is 99.6. Just pointing it out.
तो वो भी DU में एडमिशन नहीं मिलेगा.
Exactly. Indian parents would be so sad by this. +1.5 at higher depth. I mean, ठीक है, +1, +2 depending on your engines. But the fact is, after bishop e3, even if you assume +1.5, I think that's just tragic, right? Because not only the objectivity of the position, but also the practicality. Practically, where do you put your king?
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, how do you?
Chat में बहुत सारे लोग लिख रहे हैं Nakamura game, you know, Divya's game. If we can have the bird's eye view, just to see like all the boards and do a quick roundup of all the games, just to see what's happening. Of course, Pragg has already drawn. Fabi, we just took a deep dive. I think Sindarov has very, very good chances to win because Fabi has 16 minutes for 22 moves, which is not. I mean, it doesn't feel. He has to play like Firuja. Yeah? He has to channel that inner Firuja basically in a moment like this. Hikaru's position, Tikubai, I think Hikaru played that Dragodov, but I feel like he is more or less equalized, but still slightly. I prefer the position for White. What do you think? Who would you pick here and why? And same
I think
question to you, Rakesh.
I would probably even pick Hikaru, and it's not because of the position, but in general, ki Hikaru must be sensing by this point कि भाई कुछ तो करना पड़ेगा. If he's on -1 after 1/3 of the candidates, like 4 rounds, I think it's he's not going to win this. Is my guess because Sindarov is just winning, and he's somebody who's going to go and check out every single game. He will see Sindarov winning again, beating Fabi. He's like, भाई मैं तो पीछे रह रहा हूँ, and I think that increases the chances of a result. And I feel maybe Hikaru with more time, more experience, might just pull that off with the black pieces. But of course, I mean, Wei Yi will not make it easy because he's a very, very accurate player. Rakesh bhai, your thoughts on the Wei Yi Hikaru game?
I think try नहीं करेगा.
You mean
उसने
Sindarov
मेंशन
try
किया
नहीं
था.
करेगा?
नहीं हिकारू. उसके मैंने शुरू में
okay.
बोला था, उसने रिकैप में बोला था भाई इट्स 11 राउंड मोर टू गो. So with 11 rounds, he said he'll get lots of opportunities to push. So he's not worried at all about the others. So yet.
Interesting. So, and of course, Saj bhai, what about the women's section? What's your take on all the 4 games and overview?
You know, by the way, I was just taking a look at Bibisara versus Tan Zhongyi, and you know, that exact, not maybe the exact position, but a very, very similar one I had from the white side against this grandmaster from India, Lalit Babu. I'm sure many people will know who he is. Very, very strong player in the National Junior Championship. And I played this position. I tried to win as white, but wasn't able to. देखने में ऐसा लगता है कि white की position better है. White को push करना चाहिए, but there is no way to kind of make progress. It's harder.
Yeah.
And Lagno, bhai, I have no clue what's going on there. She's a piece up currently, but that king on c8 looks very, very unsafe. So I'm guessing some way to repeat in this position, or Lagno could have, she could capitalize on her extra piece.
But I don't know, Saj bhai, ऐसा लग रहा है वो king on c8 ना ऐसे अपनी chill कर रहा है, अपनी दुनियादारी में लगा हुआ है. He's not worried about the attack incoming. Rook a7, like I feel like practically maybe white is better there.
5:20 p.m.
भाई क्या हो गया?
No, I was just writing it down. Yeah, just for notes. Yeah, just for notes. Yeah, धुरंधर में भी तो करता था वो ये.
अच्छा. Okay.
Inspiration है भाई, inspiration धुरंधर की, you know.
Invisible ink के साथ.
Exactly.
भाई टिको भाई तूने वीसी सर के सामने तो कभी कोई एग्जांपल नहीं दिया.
भाई आपने भी तो नहीं दिया लेकिन.
मैं तो बात ही नहीं कर रहा था रे, तू एग्जांपल नहीं दे रहा था.
एग्जांपल दिया ना भाई, नाइटमेयर का दिया ना. नाइटमेयर नहीं है, बिशप मेयर है, लाइक वो तो दिया ना एग्जांपल.
तो सहज भाई आपके एंड से रह गया, नोट कर रहे
हैं. हाँ जरूर मेरे एंड से जरूर 100% भाई.
मतलब वो तरकीब अच्छी थी.
I have a crazy question for the chat. Okay, after bishop e3, let's get bishop d6 on the board, guys. ठीक है, bishop takes a6. ठीक है, आप you are just taking a pawn for free. एंड ब्लैक कहता है भाई मेरे को अटैक करना है, लेट्स गो क्वीन h4. ठीक है, अब व्हाइट बोलता है भाई आपका बिशप है c6 पे, ये थोड़ा एक्टिव लग रहा है भाई, इसमें सिर्फ एरो बनाना, ओनली एरो, बिशप टू b5 जस्ट टू एक्सचेंज द बिशप. चैट ब्लैक टू प्ले एंड विन.
आपका हिंट है डूबोव.
एग्जैक्टली, रिवर्स कलर्स,
उल्टा डूबोव. दैट्स योर हिंट चैट.
चैट में दिव्या इज लो ऑन टाइम. भाई आपने फाबी का टाइम देखा है चैट? 20 चाले और हैं.
दिव्या को इंक्रीमेंट तो मिल रहा है 30 सेकेंड, फाबी को तो कुछ भी नहीं है।
I don't think like chat को ये move आ रही है सहज भाई. I
भाई
don't
बहुत
think
से
so.
आ रही
भाई
आ
रिवील
रही
इट.
The move is Bishop B4 के बाद Dubov
क्वीन बोलती
inspired.
है रंबा
Queen takes
हो।
h2. खत्म, खलास, finish, check and mate. खत्म.
जी.
So इतना लेकिन white गलती नहीं करेगा I think सिंदारोव.
इतना
मजा आ
कोऑपरेटिव
जाएगा.
कोई नहीं होता भाई. भाई इतना कोऑपरेटिव और कौन होता है भाई? आप तो साहिल में कोई एग्जांपल, कोई कुछ कोई
इतना
चीज याद
कोऑपरेटिव
आ रही
होता
है?
है अरशद पप्पू. व्हेन जब उनको बोला गया था कि भाई आप आ जाओ, आप मेरी गाड़ी में बैठ जाओ, आजा मेरी गाड़ी में बैठ जाओ, वो मान गए थे मूवी में. सो उनकी तरह कोऑपरेटिव आई थिंक खेलना पड़ेगा वाइट को, जो मुश्किल है सहज भाई. व्हाट डू यू थिंक?
5:22 PM. दिस विल बी अ स्पेशल सेगमेंट या, बिकॉज ये वो वाला जो लाइक ऑन
धुरंधर.
डिमांड आता है. लाइक दिस इज ये ऑन डिमांड वाला एनालॉजी था. ग्रेट भाई, लाइक योर टैलेंट तो है भाई में.
थैंक्स भाई. टैलेंट बहुत है बस लाइक
आई नो.
दुनियादारी ने सिखा दिया टैलेंट भाई थोड़ा
आई
बहुत
कैन आई अंडरस्टूड व्हाट यू वर गोइंग टू से.
एक्चुअली.
भाई बट ये
मीनवाइल.
दारो ने क्या धुरंधर जैसे स्टार्ट किया है। 3.5 आउट ऑफ 4 भाई, सोचो।
वाओ वाओ.
भाई
रियली
12 मिनट
इंस्पायर्ड.
पड़े हैं फाबी के पास भाई. व्हाट इज दिस?
भाई 12 मिनट में उसको he has to play 22 moves. I think it's over.
नो
I
चांस
think
यार.
it's over. Like what are okay chat Rakesh bhai, Sahaj bhai, like winning odds for white, winning odds for black, winning odds for white, draw and winning odds for black. अगर distribute करना होगा 100% से, how would you distribute that?
98% white wins.
Wow.
I think like 90% white wins.
What?
And क्या
Played
हुआ भाई?
bishop d5, the third engine move.
भाई यही तो देख रहे थे हम, बिशप A6 बिशप D6 विशी सर के साथ, जब वो बिशप C4 वापस ला रहे थे इधर.
भाई पर रुके C1 and it's just over.
भाई सिंदारो तो बिलीव नहीं कर रहा होगा ना उसके साथ क्या चल रहा है, मतलब इट्स लाइक ए ड्रीम। और जैसे टिक्कू ने बोला भाई एक ही बंदा रोक पाया उसको, वो है ब्लू बॉम। मतलब उसमें ब्लू बॉम का बड़प्पन है।
कहाँ है भाई ब्लू बॉम? कब खेलेगा ब्लू बॉम इससे?
भाई ये है
हो गया
नया
ना
सिंदारोव. ये
भाई
घर में
पहले
घुसेगा
राउंड
भी.
सेकंड राउंड में हो गया।
या ये
हाँ
घर में
I
घुसेगा
know.
भी और मारेगा भी भाई सिंदारोव. लाइक घर में घुस के चेकमेट करेगा भाई. आई फील लाइक सिंदारोव इज वेरी वेरी स्ट्रांग राइट नाउ एंड किंग अपना सेफ है, दूसरे किंग को अटैक कर रहे हैं घर में घुस के. एंड या
बट आई फील लाइक यही मोमेंट पे गेम के बीच में नर्व्स को कंट्रोल करना बहुत बहुत ज़रूरी है, बिकॉज you've played well so far. You can catch your opponent's expression, you can look at the time and आपको लगता है कि भाई टाइम कम है तो मुझे भी फास्ट खेलना चाहिए. But this is where you have to think, slow down and play the move that confuses your opponent the most. वो क्लॉक को जितना टारगेट कर सकते हो आप उतना करो भी.
या अग्रीड. कम ऑन चैट, क्या लग रहा है? लाइक द स्ट्रीम चैट जल्दी से. लेट्स गेट टू कितने लाइक्स है भाई? आज तो लाइक्स कम होंगे बिकॉज हमने ज्यादा कॉल आउट नहीं करे. आई एम गोना चेक क्विकली चैट कितने लाइक्स हैं, बिकॉज अभी के लिए दिस इज द क्रूशियल मोमेंट. ध्यान रखो, नॉट ओनली whoever wins is gonna go way ahead of Pragg. Also, we are trying to figure out Gukesh's challenger. तो जल्दी स्ट्रीम लाइक करो. Let's get to 750 likes. And if you're here for the first time, do subscribe because बहुत बहुत important tournament candidates. आज day number 4, कल रेस्ट डे है पहला. एंड राकेश भाई, सहज भाई, क्या प्लान्स है आपके रेस्ट डे के कल?
Try to take rest. मैं प्रग को कॉपी करूंगा. प्रग का कॉपी पेस्ट आंसर दिया मैंने आपको.
आई नो. एंड
ओ नो 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 नो
भाई ये
भाई,
क्या हुआ? ये तो डेड लॉस्ट है अब.
रुक E6 नहीं मारा दिव्या ने. She played queen to B3. Unfortunately, a blunder. But black also blundered, gave her another chance. But she didn't find it on the second try as well. So blunder पे blunder चल रहे हैं. It just feels like राकेश भाई की, मतलब बोलते हैं ना, बस मतलब फ्रस्ट्रेशन आ रही.
और भाई 4 मिनट फॉर
बस की रत बट भाई वो सब मजाक मस्ती छोड़ो, ये तो
भाई
इंडियंस के
तुम
लिए
ही कर
बहुत
रहे हो
बुरा।
तुम ही करके बोल रहे हो मजाक मस्ती छोड़ो
माफ कीजिए, पर आई थिंक लेट्स कम बैक टू द गेम्स,
हाँ हाँ हाँ
एंड
भाई
दिस
गेम पे
इज
ही हम
भाई
हॉरिबल
और
फॉर
कहाँ
इंडिया।
जाएंगे
फाइनल
आरी मेरे
चैट
को गेस करने का मन कर रहा है किसी के लिए, नॉट गोना लाई, बट अगर इफ दैट इज ट्रू देन आई वुड बी वेरी वेरी लाइक आई वुड प्रोटेस्ट विद समय भाई.
थोड़ा वेट कर लो बिकॉज आई थिंक यू कैन डू इट एट द एंड आई थिंक मे बी बट ओके अप टू यू मीनवाइल अरे यार डैम कुछ चैट मैसेज पढ़ लिया मैंने. बाय द वे चैट आई वांट टू पॉइंट आउट वन इंटरेस्टिंग थिंग कि इतना ड्रामा हुआ गेम्स में बट राइट नाउ हाफ द गेम्स आर कंप्लीटली इक्वल. 3 गेम्स में अभी one side is better and yeah, Zhu Jiner finds the best move this time and is close to winning. Can Divya save it again? Looks difficult. दूसरी जो 2 गेम है जहां पे somebody is better, one is Esipenko Anish जहां Bishop A4 के बाद Esipenko is still thinking and finally it is Sindarov against Caruana. After Bishop D5, Sindarov is thinking. Sahaj bhai, what's your take? Ruke C1 is something we have seen. और कोई मूव दिमाग में आ रही है क्या यहाँ पे? आ रही.
मन तो कर रहा है चैट बट आई एम
सहज
नॉट
भाई
श्योर.
पहले मूव तो गैस करो, बाद में वो गैस कर लेना.
भाई यहाँ पर आपने बताया तो था रुके C1 इस पोजीशन में, तो आपने एरो देके बताया था आई थिंक.
हाँ
बट
कोई और
बिशप
मूव है
इज
क्या? बिकॉज
नो,
इट इज
इट इज वेरी
लॉजिकल.
लॉजिकल. लाइक भाई इंजन देखने के बाद ना आप कुछ भी अपने आप को एक्सप्लेन कर सकते हो. ओ भाई इज गोइंग फॉर इट, प्लेज इट.
भाई
Wow,
सिंदारोव
भाई, super impressive.
अति सुंदर.
Sindaro has just locked in for this event. It's over, I think, if he wins this. No
ओवर तो नहीं
player has
कहूंगा मैं.
ever started with 3.5 out of 4 in the candidates. Ever.
देखा आपने? डिड यू चेक द स्टैट रियली?
Yeah, confirmed.
भाई क्रेजी.
भाई आई गेट अ फीलिंग कि दिस इज नॉट गोना एंड गुड फॉर फैबी. 11 मिनट और 21 चाल खेलनी है उनको. सो सिंदारोव बाय द वे कल उनसे पूछा गया था हाउ डिड यू फील अबाउट द फाइनल मोमेंट्स ऑफ द प्रग गेम. कहते कि लास्ट के 5 में मुझे लग रहा था कि बस मुझे अपना काम रखना है अपने आप को एंड आई एम गोना विन दिस. दैट्स एग्जैक्टली व्हाट ही इज डूइंग राइट नाउ एज वेल. उनको सेंस हो रहा होगा ब्लैक का किंग इज स्टक एंड इमेजिन बीटिंग Fabiano Caruana. That's a big statement that goes in your resume at the candidates.
Any, in any place.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Classical में Fabiano Caruana is amazing. By the way, just mentioning it for the chat, like if Sindarov does win, which it looks very very likely, he is gonna have a 1-point lead minimum. Like, and there is a rest day. भाई वो rest day क्या बढ़िया होगा मतलब Sindarov के लिए नहीं? He would be so happy.
He's also gonna be world number 6.
अरे भाई.
So I mean, it's just like a dream for Sindarov right now. नोदुर्बे के 2 रैंक पीछे, so he's not stopping. And the sad part is हम इंजन लेके बैठे हैं तब भी कारुआना के लिए कोई मूव नहीं आ रही दिमाग में. That is my biggest worry. And even Bishop A6, which is like at some point, like even that's working. Like this casual move is working. Rooks develop करना is working. So it feels like सोचने की भी जरूरत नहीं है. सिंदारोव बहुत जल्दी खेल सकते हैं.
भाई चैट में लोग पूछ रहे थे व्हाट्स द क्लासिकल स्कोर बिटवीन सिंदारो एंड गुकेश. Not looking good for us there either. Sindaro leads 2-0 with 1 draw.
Wow.
Are the classical games, yeah, not like rapid or blades.
Only classical.
अरे भाई.
So
9 minutes for Fabi, bhai. 20 moves he has to play in 9 minutes.
I think it's humanly impossible.
Bhai, if Sindarov wins, where does the World Championship take place?
Uzbekistan.
Really?
I mean, they'll bid, but Singapore के organizer ने बोला भी already that they want to bid again. आज ही बोला. So let's see. But it's too far away. Let's focus on this. Bhai, can we quickly jump to Divya because she hasn't played rook into e6 again, and chat में रुचिका जी पूछ रही है, Sahaj sir, what happens after rook takes e6? Like, why is
I
it
think
important?
now it doesn't work abhi nahi, because black played king h7 and got out of that pin. It was working a couple of moves back, because आप knight के d5 को pin कर सकते थे, and king जो g8 पे पड़ा हुआ था वो x-ray हो रहा था यहाँ पे. That was the main idea. And because black's bishop is so strong, that bishop on e6, it has to be taken out. Yep, knight f4, queen f7, and just queen f3 or queen b3. And you take on d5, you take with the bishop back. And as Sahil bhai and Vishi sir like to say, this is a bishop mare.
नहीं भैया नाइट्स है, so it's still a knight
नाइट
play,
मार के
actually.
बिशप डी, अभी फ्यूचर में तो कभी मार सकते हो ना बिशप डी
That's a bad
फाइव.
move though, actually.
In chat,
चलो
Zhu
नाइट मेयर
Jiner
ले
has
लो भाई, बिशप
called-
डी फाइव मार देना बाद में.
हाँ 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 हाँ.
Zhu
So,
Jiner
but okay,
has
I
called
mean,
3 winning
yep.
positions. Hopefully, she spoils her the 4th one as well.
अरे यार, hopefully चौथी बार भी I yeah, hoping for the same भाई.
So I think Divya is dead lost right
Ajinkya,
now. Gold pawn is too much.
Pragg drew. Sorry सहज भाई, क्या बोल रहे थे आप?
भाई प्लीज फाबी के गेम पे चलो यार, 7 मिनट पड़े हैं उसके पास.
क्या बात कर रहे हो, 7 मिनट में 21 मूव खेल भी कैसे सकते हो यार?
नो चांस यार.
7 मिनट एंड काउंटिंग. टाइम उसी का कम हो रहा है भाई. सिंदारोव के पास 1 घंटा है. सिंदारोव मस्त बढ़िया लंच वंच डिनर करके भी आएगा तो भी उसके पास ज्यादा टाइम है.
मतलब टाइम प्रेशर फाबी का है, और मतलब सिंडारोव ऐसा प्रिटेंड कर रहा है उसको टाइम प्रेशर है. इफ यू लाइक सी द सिमिलैरिटी हियर, ऐसा लग रहा है सिंडारोव के पास कम टाइम है, राइट? बिकॉज़ दैट्स व्हेन यू स्टार्ट लाइक मूविंग एंड यू स्टार्ट शेकिंग एंड स्टफ.
I did some maths. At this point, it's already around 18 seconds per move for Fabi. That's it. 18 seconds per move, and it's going down by the second.
भाई उसके मतलब चाल चलने के तरीके से लग रहा है कि he has kind of given up, yeah? Like he knows
I
it's
agree.
over. But okay, still, like objectively, Fabi is not lost yet.
Look at Fabi, yeah? He's not happy about his game today. And iske baad, I think Fabi loses, and he will still be, I think, half a point ahead of Pragg though. And Sindarov just goes ahead of everybody after this win. And Chad, I also want to point out something important. Not tomorrow, day after tomorrow, Sindarov actually plays Hikaru with the black pieces. So Hikaru, I mean, I don't want a stage जहाँ पे नेपो का याद है जो विशी सर ने कहा, like everybody handed him some wins on a platter because they were trying too hard. They knew कि इसको हराना ही है, and they went all in. This is the moment जहाँ पे people could start over pushing against Sindarov, and he just wins the event outright without any stress. That's a genuine possibility here.
Wow.
True. Fabi had a look at the screen में भी move number check कर रहे हैं.
Yeah, this looks really difficult, chat.
But I think this is also difficult for Javokhir as well, because उसको भी तो अपनी nerves control करनी है यहाँ पे, because his opponent is technically playing blitz. उसको भी blitz खेलने का मन करेगा यहाँ पे.
हाँ.
ये खत्म करो बस अब मैच. अब winning तो हूँ मैं, let me finish it off.
भाई जावोखिर भी स्कोर शीट देख रहा है, मतलब he knows that it's like important वो time pressure का element.
Yeah,
And
19 point.
chops.
Ooh, wait, what?
Chops the pawn.
Fabi 1 second में move खेली भाई. By the way, 19 seconds per move for Fabi. Increases slightly after that quick move.
I wouldn't say कि Fabi ये position हारेगा अगर उसके पास 6 मिनट ना होते तो. Like 20 भी होते तो I think we would have, he would have a chance. This here he has compensation, I think. यार H4 आ रहा है, कुछ attack तो है कम से कम.
I tend to agree with you, Saj bhai. But also, ये A5 pawn maybe, yeah? Like this is gonna be a problem, no? Like at some point I can put the bishop here. Like it's still tough.
By H5, H4, that bishop on D5 is a bigger problem for you, I think. Like we saw with that Queen H4, वो जो Queen sack हमने किया था.
Got it. You meant this one. Yeah, it's also a nuisance.
Dhruv bhai, it is compulsory to write when you have time, but you can stop writing when you have less than 5 minutes. So, Fabi ka dekho, he'll stop writing in a bit. सच में is it completely
Yeah,
over for Fabi या chance है थोड़ा defense का?
चांस है भाई, बहुत अभी है, चांस है।
अच्छा है।
ये क्या कहते हैं, जीएम मैग्नस जी ना, मुझे लगता है कि ये लाइक हमें ही राइट्स वन मैसेज, क्लाउड एनालिसिस, बस भाई जो आप देख रहे हो अपनी स्क्रीन पे, आई थिंक वो क्लाउड एनालिसिस है, इफ आई एम नॉट मिस्टेकन।
या और वो भी कॉपी पेस्ट है,
का
मतलब
मशीन
बंदा
काफी
मेहनत भी
थोड़ा
नहीं कर रहा
क्या,
टाइप करने का।
हाँ, और वो कॉपी पेस्ट करते हो आप भाई। चलो आपको दिखा देता हूँ आप भी क्या याद रखोगे, रुको एक सेकंड। इन क्लाउड एनालिसिस इनकमिंग चैट।
Oh, by the way, Divya is completely busted now.
अरे नहीं भाई,
So after rook e2, bishop e5, best move, rook a e1, another slight error, and it feels like it's even knight f4 is working, by the way, and played on the board by Zhu Jiner.
oof, oh that is gone भाई। So bishop e6, there is knight e6 or, oh no, bishop e6 पे queen e6, yeah, simple, and knight
Wait,
f4
knight
मारा तो
e6
bishop
नहीं?
c4,
Knight e6?
f4, I just didn't like f4, I don't know why।
Knight c5 है ना शायद, या bishop d4 also.
हाँ वो भी चल रहा है, दोनों ही चल रहा है
Wait,
भाई।
knight f4 is possible, भाई।
अरे oh ridiculous, this is ridiculous।
Divya under 90 seconds chat. This is not looking good.
This is gone by. So Divya definitely losing. I'll be like shocked if she survives this. Fabi has a higher chance of surviving, I feel. What do you feel, Rakesh bhai?
भाई जमीन आसमान का फर्क है।
Cloud analysis for Fabi's game is okay, depth 30. It is white is winning 1.73. So just
Borderline,
borderline winning. This is it's not like you have to play बिल्कुल एकदम perfect and maybe you'll win. That's what it. But okay, black को भी perfect खेलना है.
Yeah.
But bishop c4 is the move, chat. Bishop c4, h5, bishop f4, h4 ऐसे चलना चाहिए game. But it's hard to find these moves for Sindarov. I think Fabi can save this.
Bhai, ये क्या था gf4? Isn't this just over now?
Over time, yeah, time, I think.
Yeah, it's just over, यार. Sindarov mistake, क्या बात कर रहे हो भाई?
हाँ, बिशप b5, बिशप f6, भाई एक और गलती हुई उससे, फाबी ने फिर से गलती करी।
Yeah. But okay, I mean, king g7 was the move, yeah? I mean... Hard luck for Fabi. I think you can see with his body language, he's half given up. I think basically वो सिर्फ एक उम्मीद कि किरण क्या इंतजार कर रहे हैं कि कोई ब्लंडर होगा।
उम्मीद की आशा है।
हाँ। भाई फैबी की दी हुई चेकमेट बिल्कुल कसाईनुमा होती है, ऐसी मुझे फीलिंग आ रही है।
I feel like इनमें से एक शब्द हो सकता है टिकू भाई का, पूरे सेंटेंस में यूज कर दिया भाई ने, भाई क्रेजी।
Sindarov is also nervous. Of course he's nervous. He's trying to lead the candidates. एक point से. I don't even know how you stop him. Like, it would take at least a couple of losses for the others to catch up.
Also, it puts him in a really good spot, yeah. 1 point lead.
Chat. By the way, can we quickly just check in with Vaishali's game? It looks like Goryachkina is repeating.
Oh, wow. Really? I'll just quickly jump to Vaishali's game. But Vaishali is slightly better. Wait, what?
Pawn takes pawn के बाद वैशाली can win, yeah.
उम्मीद की किरण भाई, जिसका हम इंतजार कर रहे थे, खुशी की किरण, खुशी की लहर दौड़ते हुए।
No way, chat. No way. No way, Gukesh did this, chat.
Gukesh?
It's like your patented dialogue.
अच्छा. Okay, rook b3 के बाद she had to just play normal chess like rook c7, king f8, but she went for knight e2 back, and that's a big mistake.
No, but I think Vaishali might be rook b1.
खेलेगी, I think वैशाली खेलेगी वो।
मुझे लगता है rook b1 करके draw ले लेगी।
But what's wrong with rook b5 is my question.
भाई एवरीथिंग।
भाई एवरीथिंग क्या होता है?
भाई बाय द वे दिव्या की लास्ट मूव
ओ
4 सेकंड पे खेली थी उसने, जस्ट पुटिंग इट आउट देयर।
damn.
नो
That's harsh.
भाई, भाई प्रग छोड़ के डे 1 पे इंडिया जीता ही नहीं है। क्या चल रहा है यार ये?
आपने डांट नहीं लगाई ना अभी तक तो।
भाई मैं क्या डांट लगाऊं यार, मतलब भाई ऐसा खेलना है तो फिर मजा नहीं आएगा कमेंट्री में।
All right, amazing. Both we have, and you can see chat. Divya's completely lost. You can just pull the bishop back somewhere.
हाँ,
You can.
बढ़िया समय ऐसे ज्यादा दर्द वाला सीन दिखा दे, मतलब कहीं भी नहीं जीत रहे दोनों में।
भाई वैशाली में तो जीत सकते हैं ना भाई, उम्मीद तो है ना।
नहीं भाई, ड्रॉ हो, मतलब समझ, भावनाओं को समझो।
भावना को
रुक
समझ रहा हूँ मैं।
खेलेगी शायद वो, और ड्रॉ हो जाएगा मुझे लग रहा है।
बाय द वे चैट कह रही है कि तान्या को भी लाओ, शी इज लकी फॉर इंडियन प्लेयर्स। द थिंग इज तान्या विल बी बैक इन द सेकंड हाफ ऑफ द इवेंट, शी विल बी जॉइनिंग अस, बट द ओनली क्वेश्चन इज इंडियंस के चांसेस रहने चाहिए तब तक।
क्या तानिया विल
तब तक
कम बैक
संभालना
व्हेन
पड़ेगा।
सिंदारो हैज 10 पॉइंट्स? एट 10 विल कॉल तानिया बैक।
पॉइंट्स भाई, वो वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप के लिए कैरी फॉरवर्ड नहीं होते एक्स्ट्रा पॉइंट्स, तो 10 पॉइंट तो क्या ही करेगा वो।
Yep. And chat में someone saying Divya has not lost. The women have 30 seconds per move. Yeah, we're not saying she's lost on clock. Her position is lost. Her game, she's 2 points down. That's where, and on top of that, she has, she's playing on second. So this is not. I think this is 100% going to be a win
उधर
for
दोनों जगह पे
Zhu
वही
Jiner.
दिव्या का ही पोजीशन है।
हाँ.
टिकू भाई, दोनों जगह
ये
पे
मैंने
दिव्या।
नहीं, ये समय भाई ने किया भाई। अच्छा वो मेरा बोर्ड लगाया उन्होंने। ओके ओके, गॉट इट गॉट इट गॉट इट
व्हाट?
गॉट इट।
वैशाली हैज रिपीटेड चैट।
नो वैशाली नो, खुशी की किरण गायब होते
फुल
हुए।
स्क्रीन, फुल स्क्रीन।
Oh, they are repeating. Oh, but Sahaj bhai,
व्हाई?
is it tough to like take on b5? Like cb5, is that a tough move?
No, by pawn, free pawn.
नहीं,
I
उसके बाद
mean,
नाइट
like,
b4 ना।
when you say tough, like, I mean, is it tough to see that move? Of course not. But like, I think it's also because kal rest day hai, and I think maybe she's a bit tired. And yeah, I mean, she was defending the entire game.
Yeah. I think
पूरा
that's a
game अगर
factor.
आप बचा रहे हो तो you are thinking, okay, ठीक है यार, draw is fine. And I think that's a good call. You're thinking long term, yeah?
Yeah, that's a fair call. Ki bhai, you have been defending, you've been fighting back, you're tired. Also, time mein you are 10 minutes behind, so still 14 moves to go. A mistake could happen, and of course, CB5 involves giving up the C file, which is always something which you want to be very very sure about. But it is better for Vaishali, but it's not winning. So they have repeated once chat. This is where knight f4 was played. Rook b3, knight e2, rook b1 was one repetition. Knight f4, rook b3, and knight e2, and rook b1 is when Vaishali can claim a draw. Basically, she can stop the clock. Arbiter ko bulayenge, आइए please, and she can claim a draw now. Can we have Fabi's game and Vaishali's game both at the same time? Because Fabi has 5 minutes, and it feels
Yeah.
like कि वहां पे भी कुछ भी हो सकता है. Thank you. And yeah, there we see Fabi's game. By the way, 5. I still can't believe Fabi has 5 minutes and Sindarov is 55. ये विश्वास नहीं हो रहा राकेश भाई.
तो वो प्रिंटिंग एरर लगता है ना, मतलब कुछ तो चेस्कॉम का क्लॉक बिगड़ा हुआ है, ऐसा है, अप्रैल फूल जोक है कुछ तो।
हाँ एग्जैक्टली, विश्वास ही नहीं हो रहा है. And he's playing
जाओ फिर
something
आप
ऐसे
तो
स्टाइल मार के.
लेफ्ट साइड पे कुछ खेलने वाला था सिंदारो।
Bishop c6. Wow, इंजन की
अरे
फर्स्ट
भाई
प्रेफरेंस
गेम
प्लेड.
ओवर यार. बिशप c6, रुक c6, रुक के 4 नहीं मर रहा क्या?
भाई वैशाली का ड्रॉ हो गया।
Ah, Vaishali has repeated, yeah? She didn't claim a draw?
No, she didn't claim yet.
Yeah.
वो
हाँ,
करेगी क्या
गोरियात
लेकिन?
गोरिया करने का वाली है।
She could have claimed, I think. She could have claimed. Yeah, I think she could have claimed. But okay, knight f4, she can also claim now. Okay, that will be the second result for Indian players. So another day where I think we'll get 1 point, yeah? That's the likely
Yeah.
outcome.
For sure, yes.
Chad, by the way, I have a question now, and this is more practical. Sindarov, let's assume he jeeta hai. Like, by the way, we again have 2 games. I'm going to go to Vaishali's board quickly. Let's assume he wins. Do you think like he's through already, or do you think like there's still hope? Because 3.5 point, and what's the winning score? 9, right? 9 point हमारा goal है कि you will win. So आपको 5.5 point करने हैं अब out of what? 10
game.
rounds, which is like +1. Like, matlab, you would expect Sindarov to pull that off, yeah?
Yeah, by the way, repetition incoming बोल रही है, मैं knight f4 खेलने वाली हूँ, and it's a 3-4 repetition.
वो बोल रहे बुलाने की जरूरत थी क्या? मतलब मैं मान जाती.
मान जाता. There it
Yeah,
is.
Vaishali के perspective.
Vaishali. That's a draw, chat. And Vaishali, I think, saves a tough position. Had some slightly plus position, but I think Sahaj's point was great. I think because you have been defending for so long, ki bhai, at this point, you're very happy to go into the rest day with a draw. So Vaishali maintaining her equal score, 4 draws so far. We know
And
what she
bhai-
can do when she starts winning, right? That's very important, Sahaj bhai. So not a big deal for Vaishali with the 4 draws.
Absolutely, I think not a. I mean, the 4 draws having 50% is, I think, a pretty decent score. Ek win hota to it would have been like perfect, yeah. But I just want to point out, I think 2.5 years of commentary, and I think today is the first day when all the games that have finished are the Indian games, and they were the
I
first to
agree.
finish. पहली
I
बार
agree.
हुआ है ऐसा chat, and 1st April को ही होना था ये, मतलब. You
तो ये
can't write
fool
this
है
stuff, yeah.
कि वापस पूरे साल में नहीं होने वाला भाई, ये ऐसा है.
मतलब literally, you know, Pragg, Gukesh, they always have like very very long games, yeah. Like Tata Steel में मतलब I mean we saw it so many times. एक player तो खेलता ही था हमेशा.
Agreed. I think that's an excellent point. And Divya का भी game खत्म होने ही वाला है. Just one look before we come to Fabi. This is the current position. I think we left it at Queen G3. Moves are coming in very quickly because there's time ही नहीं है. D5, Queen H3, D4. Not even caring for any checks. Rook G3, Queen H5. Yeah, this is just desperation, I feel. कोई clear plan तो है नहीं. Rook C1, Bishop. Oh, wow. Look at the bishops, यार. What crazy pieces.
This is
over,
so
I think.
lost कि मेरे को टिकू टेस्ट भी नहीं करवाना ये पोजीशन में. It is that bad, मतलब.
Bhai, this is just over. I mean, कोई threat क्या? Look at the queen. There is no threat only.
Actually, that's a great point. Even if you give white 2 moves, threat ही नहीं है.
मार दिया white
And
ने आराम से.
Zhu chops off a pawn. भाई ये मैंने notice किया है. Once Divya knows the result of the game, she starts playing with her left hand. Draw के वक्त या when she's lost, ऐसे. Or even when she's winning. So it's a nice tell, like, to know that she knows the result.
My Divya is comeback queen. Yeah, yesterday was a great comeback, but this is not one of those games. वहाँ पे वो pawn down थी. यहाँ पे 3 connected passed pawns है black के पास. 3 pawn है extra यहाँ पे जिनका कोई opponent है नहीं. तो I feel like, you know, I feel like सहज भाई मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है कि मतलब
Peak
checkmate
detailing.
भी नहीं आ रही यहाँ पे तो like this is just over. Like she's gonna resign in 5 moves.
ये arrows are just peak detailing in the position, I feel.
Yeah. So chat करिए Anish Giri game. Just one quick look. I think Bishop A4 के बाद Rook D2 was played. King B8, Rook D B2, Rook D B2 and Bishop C6. So Anish still much better. Stabilize कर लिया है. So maybe this is where he comes back and this is where Esipenko's chances vanish. Yeah, Rakesh भाई.
भाई हो सकता है. और अनीश भी सोच रहा होगा भाई, उसने देख ली होगा ना कि सिंदारो तो जीत रहा है. So Anish is thinking, boy, like I'm like 32 years old. This might be my last real chance. So I really want to give it my best. So he might. He knows he has to win here.
Also, Fabi के ऊपर भी pressure पड़ेगा भाई बहुत. I mean, also Fabi plays Bluebaum and Esipenko back to back with white in the next 2 round. मतलब वो एकदम rampage पे जाएगा Fabi इसके बाद, I think. if
हाँ
you
वो
lose
2
it.
पॉइंट तो इजी आ गए.
भाई easy कुछ नहीं है, प्लीज
अरे
no
By the
chance.
way,
एसिपेंको और ब्लूबॉम के.
हाँ okay, of
Bhai,
course, of
Bluebaum is
course.
known to do that, by the way. Like, just wait, yeah? And just capitalize. So, never know. And Fabi could,
भाई
luckily, Fabi के लिए
ब्लूबॉम
rest day है.
या ब्लूबॉम चुपचाप आधे एवरी ड्रॉ पे चैट. आई डोंट नो इफ यू नो दिस बट दे गेट 10,000 यूरोज मतलब 10 लाख रुपए 11 लाख रुपए with
हर
every
draw पे
half a
के win
point
पे के?
every draw पे. So
Ah.
ब्लूबॉम is just collecting 10,000 यूरो चुपचाप आके यार ड्रॉ के साथ 11
Nice.
लाख रुपए.
That-
टिकू 11 लाख रुपए.
Bhai,
सोचो.
that's like that's the real peak detailing we missed. जो movie के
Yeah,
होता है तीसरी बार देख के समझ में आती है.
and if you win, like Sindar, if he wins, he gets 22 lakh rupees because it's 2 half points. तो
सहज भाई,
Oh.
यहाँ पे 22 लाख रुपए मिल रहे हैं जीतने के, और आप 22 रुपए नहीं देते भाई, मतलब हारने के. जो हराया था मैंने आपको 2 बार वहां पे
भाई तो
वर्ल्ड कप में.
कैलकुलेट कर रहा होगा भाई, हो जाए. अच्छा वो मेरी मैगीज. ओह नाइस नाइस. मैं जब आऊंगा इंडिया तब देता हूँ ना आपको.
अच्छा. बाय द वे,
अब डिलीवरी आपके घर पे होती ही नहीं है तो क्या अब मैं
ये बात तो
मतलब
है भाई. पीक
कैसे?
मेरी लोकेशन की गड़बड़ है. बट रुक C5, रुक D7 played, and for some reason the best move here is D5. Does that make
by the
sense
way,
to you?
Yes, makes perfect sense. Yeah, to break the pawn structure, queen f3 next, f5 का pawn weak.
I
That's why
peep
he played rook c5 भाई.
detailing by XCO in the chat who's saying 26 moves in and Fabi has not yet touched his queen.
कितनी moves हुई हैं?
26.
Oh
26
really? Really? 26 हुई
You
हैं?
know,
Yeah,
chat.
26.
आपने कभी मैजिक ट्रिक देखी है स्ट्रीम पे? राकेश भाई, आपने कभी देखी है मैजिक ट्रिक?
नहीं मतलब तू जीत गया था एक बार but I don't know if that counts.
हाँ. So that was like effort वाला मैजिक. This is flawless magic, ठीक है? चैट 26 मूव हुए हैं, so purely because of that reason मैं भी करूंगा छू मंतर और एंड इंडिया में भाई डायमंड मेंबरशिप पे 26% ऑफ भाई. चेसकॉम को भी नहीं पता लगे उससे पहले ले लो भाई. उससे पहले दे फिक्स द बग राकेश भाई.
मुझे लगा कि जब आप ये शुरू करोगे ना तो वो ग्राफिक आएगा. लगता है वो मिस
Same
करेगा.
मुझे भी लगा था.
मेरे को लगा समय भाई ने जान की नहीं किया. लो करो अपना मैजिक.
नहीं भाई, कोई ग्राफिक नहीं आना था. बट
पर है बिकॉज आप फटाफट मेंबरशिप ले लोगे उसके साथ आपको मिलेगा एक मे बी एक साइन चेस बोर्ड फ्रॉम तान्या सचदेव एंड वन चेस कॉम इंडिया मर्च फ्रॉम आवर न्यू मर्च पार्टनर्स. सो लेट्स गो भाई. 2 लकी विनर्स एवरी डे मतलब 14 into 2 28 विनर्स होंगे टोटल. सो लेट्स गो.
And merch is amazing. By the way, Divya
Oye,
has
oye.
resigned. That's the first loss for Divya Deshmukh. You can see how fast she's, kind of putting the pieces back because she's not happy about the result and she gets up very quickly. हारने के बाद वहां बैठने का मन ही नहीं करता सहज भाई.
भाई ये जू जिनर को क्या हो जाता है दिव्या के सामने यार. एवरी अदर गेम शी विल मेस अप या कुछ तो बट दिव्या को हर बार हराती है. नॉट फेयर.
क्रेजी.
क्रेजीनेस तो यहाँ पे होने वाला. लेट्स क्विकली चेक इन विद
भाई फाबी पे ही रहते हैं भाई. 3 मिनट कैसे मतलब टाइम पे ही हार जाएगा भाई ये तो.
Bhai, I
D5
agree.
played, yeah? Crazy.
I think chat, maybe before we go to Fabi, of course, but D5 played best move again, accuracy 96.7 versus 90.9. Can we just do one thing, Sahaj bhai, because I think this is the last important game remaining for us. Can we once look at all the games together, get your brief inputs, and then we stick to this game till the very end? एक बार बस वो bird's eye view लगा दो भाई, and Sahaj bhai quickly take us through the remaining games.
सो टॉप लेफ्ट कॉर्नर तो हम जाएंगे उस पे. भाई गिरी वर्सेस एसिपेंको में somehow it feels like Esipenko is completely winning, but because he has that queen on a6, the double rooks, but the bar shows it's winning for black. If Giri can avoid getting checkmated in the next like 5 moves, he's gonna win the game basically. Let's just put it like that. Wei Yi versus Hikaru, I think pretty much balanced. A slight preference to Wei Yi's position because of that pawn on d6, but still pretty much equal. Anna versus Lagno, I think still good chances for Anna because she has that knight. She's a piece down, but a lot of attack on the king side. on the queen side. Bibisara versus Tan. Why she got another pawn? So she has 2 pawns now instead of just she gave away that a4 pawn and then she got e and f. So this is slightly different. Bibisara will definitely push in this position, but objectively it's a draw. But Tan ke liye draw karna it might be difficult. And of course, Divya and Vaishali have already finished. Would you agree with the overall eval, or is there any position that does not speak to you, Sahil bhai?
Beautiful summary,
Yeah, I agree.
Sahaj bhai. Fully agree.
Although कुछ पोजीशन मुझसे स्पीक तो कर रही है राकेश भाई, दे आर सेइंग आ रही है चेकमेट मेरे बोर्ड पे बहुत जल्दी।
भाई अगर लास्ट है तो भाई आ रही है आपका।
हाँ
नहीं है कुछ नहीं है।
Look at Sindarov, by the way, he's about to play the queen, he's nervous, his hands are shaking. Sindarov looking nervous, about to take the lead at the candidates.
Like Sindarov has arrived, and that too beating world number 2.
Wow.
पहली बार वो किसी 2800 को प्लेयर को हरा रहा है, पहली बार वो फाबी से जीत रहा है। व्हाट अ डे फॉर जावोखिर सिंदारोव।
Yeah, and the thing is कहीं ना कहीं पे सिंदारोव के लिए this is going to be a confidence booster. कल रेस्ट डे है, I would assume he would be like चलो भाई रेस्ट डे क्यों रखना है, चलते चलते आगे. So Bishop B2 मार दिया Fabi ने. Fabi has no time whatsoever, and this is just.
Did you see the handshake? मतलब फिंगर बहुत ही बढ़िया शॉट बनेगा। देखो फिर से। And is shivering. Rook D5. Fabi has 3 minutes for 11 moves, but position भी बर्बाद।
भाई ये तो गॉनर है भाई। F5 मरने वाला है, F7 मतलब सब कुछ, रुक D5 रुक F5 सभी मर गया भाई। 2 मिनट है भाई, वो देखेगा कि अरे ये चाल मिस हो गई, फिर भी उसको फास्ट खेलना है, कुछ 2 ही मिनट है।
Yeah, but let's say Fabi had 1 hour here. I would say he's still lost now. I think he's still lost. Even with 1 hour on the clock, I think he's still lost. F5 pawn marega, then your king is perpetually weak.
Correct, I agree.
So, chat, the world number 3, Fabiano Caruana, is going to likely crumble like a pack of cards. He has to play 11 moves in 2 minutes, which is similar to what Pragg had to do yesterday. It's almost impossible. And Javokhir Sindarov will take sole lead at the FIDE Candidates 2026. He is nervous because he knows what he's been able to achieve so far. Gives him great odds of being the next World Championship challenger.
100%. 100%. And by the way, I am not sure if people are ready for this stat, but this stat is real. The stat is that there is only 1 player on 2.5 out of 4 bhai, and that is Fabi. तो और जो भी है वो 1.5 point पीछे है जावोखिर के.
Wow. So we have, I think we'll check the standings after this game, but अभी games बहुत सारी चल रही हैं. And if we can just kind of extrapolate a bit. So Anish will win. Let's assume a draw for Wei Yi and Hikaru. The standings में 3.5 पे होंगे Sindarov, 2.5 पे होंगे Caruana, 2 पे होंगे Pragg, Anish, and I think maybe, and nobody else actually. I think.
Yeah, no one is going to be on 2.5, yeah, besides him. Okay, Pragg is on 2.5 as well, yeah?
No, Pragg
is on 2. Pragg तो अभी
is on
खत्म हुआ
2.
ना? हाँ, sorry, I saw the thing and I got confused.
2 पे भी सिर्फ Pragg ही है, 2 पे Pragg और Bluebaum, बस 2 लोग हैं ना?
नहीं, अनीश आ जाएगा ना? अनीश आ जाएगा.
Yes, Anish. So it's like मतलब a complete mess, and I think बहुत आगे है Sindarov, and अगला match against Hikaru becomes like so crucial. If he somehow holds that, then I think it's all downhill for everybody else. Wow, Sindarov. Oh, about to push the H pawn, man. That's just a killer move, I think. Khatam, bhai. Rook A6, baapre.
Yeah, just a matter of the final moves. I mean, I'm guessing anything is winning here. Just don't allow B3, B2.
40 4 minutes versus 1 minute. Never seen this ever.
Candidates में for sure not, yes.
And chat, I think everybody else in the tournament now, apart from Sindarov, will go back to the drawing board कल. अपने seconds के साथ, अपनी team के साथ बैठेंगे. You can see Fabi looking at the score sheet there. कि कितने moves pending है. Sindarov knows it's done and dusted. Yeah, he's just sitting आराम से. It's his move, but वो आराम से चल कर रहा है. And Sahaj and Rakesh, I have a question and chat आपसे भी. Do you think कल से strategy change होगी? By the way, you can see Fabiano in pain right now. They'll go with the second, change their strategy a bit, like maybe slightly aggressive openings, especially the ones on 1.5 and 2, right? Including Pragg. थोड़ा push तो करना पड़ेगा because 1.5 point पीछे हो यार, कई लोग तो 2 point पीछे हैं.
And it may मतलब अगले 1-2 राउंड ठीक है, बट उसके बाद ना you have to start, मतलब ऑप्शन ही नहीं रहेगा. तो आई थिंक द प्लेयर्स और सेकंड्स की काफी गहरी मीटिंग होगी कल कि भाई ये हिकारू और फाबी का बात कर रहे थे, सिंदारो डार्क हॉर्स से आउट ऑफ सिलेबस कहां से आ गया.
Also, Anna Muzychuk is winning. The women's section में भी. Yeah, it's over. So
No way,
if that's
chat.
the case, women's section में भी we are nowhere close to the lead actually.
No way, chat.
But women's section में I think Vaishali is still pretty, I think 2 out of 4 is pretty good, but Anna is gonna be on 2.5. तो इतना फर्क नहीं है, मतलब आधे पॉइंट का ही फर्क रहेगा.
Anna joins the co-leader Bibisara and भाई हम्पी जी के जगह पे खेल रही है Anna Muzychuk. Man oh man, how badly are we missing her?
Yeah.
Yep. भाई I think वो full screen पे जाता है ना Fabi का. हाँ, no, that's
Yeah,
good.
I think this is crucial
To
now.
catch.
Final
I feel like
moments.
Fabi is, he just has a minute. Yeah, I feel like he will. Oh, this is over.
Why this is clinical, yeah. Defender of the king remove कर दिया उन्होंने. This was defending the king along those diagonals. Now takes पे check आएगा and this just a rook d5, rook d8. I mean, h pawn भी है भाई. It's just over, yeah. खत्म.
Ooh, I like this rook c5, rook c8 pin and win idea. रानी को पिन करो टिक्कू.
Why that's designs, right?
Played maybe rook a8
Because-
by Fabi. अच्छा फिर pawn कट जाएगा और एक. No, you
Why
can't.
rook c3, bishop f6 is mate.
Yeah, that's game over. Fabi about to resign, chat.
By
30
also
seconds
33
on the
seconds,
clock.
भाई. No, like
To play 5 moves. 5 moves in 26 seconds. 5 seconds per move. He needs to play now. He's going to resign. He resigns and Sindarov has won his third game in 4 games and he is in sole lead at the FIDE Candidates. Caruana को धूल चटाते हुए भाई क्या ही कसाई नुमा checkmate करी. I feel like Rakesh bhai, Sahaj bhai, what a win by Sindarov and he's way ahead of the rest of the field.
भाई did you notice Fabi ने handshake नहीं किया?
नहीं किया, वो अपने कैमरा.
कैमरा में नहीं
अच्छा
आया.
फ्रेम में नहीं आया वो. भाई मेरे को लगा कि
बिल्कुल उसकी तदबीर में नहीं होगा, मतलब फाबी के just having resigned like this. But 3 out of 4 नहीं भाई. He's 3.5 out of 4.
Yeah.
एक ड्रॉ और भाई वो ड्रॉ भी ब्लूबॉम के साथ था. सोचो वो भी ब्लूबॉम के साथ व्हाइट से ड्रॉ किया उसने सिंडारोव ने. दैट्स द ओनली ड्रॉ ही हैज.
Wow. So chat, I think all the relevant games for us are over. So let's do one roundup of the standings first of all, if we can have them on screen, because now the tournament is really spicy. Usually क्या होता है कि 2-3 player होते हैं आधा 1 point आगे and people can catch up, but now as you can see the field is so mixed up and I'll tell you, so Anish will win. He will come to 2 points, join Pragg and Matthias Bluebaum. Wei Yi, Hikaru, let's assume a draw. And that means they're both going to go to 1.5. But even if anybody wins, they'll not go ahead of 2, right? So एक बंदा अलग ही लीग में खेल रहा है ऐसा लग रहा है अभी. So इसका मतलब राकेश भाई कि anybody who's playing Sindarov is facing the same pressure that the opponents faced against Nepo in the candidates कि भाई इसको अगर मैंने हराया नहीं तो मेरे chances तो है ही नहीं, तो उसको हराना पड़ेगा. I have to overpush. And then kind of Ian just kind of steamrolled everybody in the candidates. So Sindarov in great shape and great odds for him to win now.
Great shape is an understatement भाई. World Cup जीतने के बाद फ्री स्टाइल जीता, वर्ल्ड कप जीता, टाटा स्टील में ओके लाइक नॉर्दरबेक आई नो वन द टूर्नामेंट बट Sindarov was just half a point behind, and besides the two of them, nobody else was there. And don't forget, Sindarov was the only player who was undefeated in Tata Steel. And after all of that, I mean, it's like it doesn't stop. Yeah, and is he world number 6 now? Is that
Yes.
live?
Yes, he's world number 6. And also, chat, let's keep in
Wow.
mind कि you know, सिंदारोव का वर्ल्ड कप विनर भी है, कैंडिडेट्स विनर भी हो सकते हैं, which is something is very very rare of course. And फैबी जैसा प्लेयर मतलब जो 6 बार कैंडिडेट्स खेल चुका है, एक ही बार जीता है भाई, सो इतना डिफिकल्ट है अपने पहला ही कैंडिडेट जीतना. एंड एक तरफ मुकेश है who's right now struggling to be honest, खुद ट्वीट किया उन्होंने कि my form is not where I want it to be, और एक तरफ सिंदारोव है who's just winning every event in the book. Bhai, momentum is shifting, Rakesh bhai. The Indian players need to get their form back. Let's put it that way.
Yep, need to pull up their socks and अब देख सकते हो जैसे इंडिया में चल रहा था ना पूरा वेव ऑफ न्यू चेस प्लेयर्स, वी सी नॉर्डरबेक देयर, अभी वहां पे ग्रैंड स्विस हुआ, ओलंपियाड हो रहा है इस साल उज्बेकिस्तान में, एंड दे माइट हैव अ न्यू वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप चैलेंजर. सो द टाइड इज शिफ्टिंग सहज भाई कहीं ना कहीं.
Yeah, bhai. I mean, especially from Uzbekistan, it's just two legendary players are just emerging. Yeah, one of them, of course, has established himself already, but Sindarov just is not stopping. By 1 point lead going into the first rest day in candidates is no joke. So yeah, it's
And
feels like he's just gonna run away with it.
can you have the women's standings? We'll have a look at it. Just wanna check it out once if I missed it. Just a brief look, because I think women's wali list mein abhi we have one more game remaining. So Anna Muzychuk will gain 1 more point. She will go to 2.5 and join Bibisara. So यहाँ पे I think Vaishali, as you mentioned, I think 4 draws stable, and we know that she can win a bunch in a row when she starts winning. Divya, however, at the bottom of the table, is it the moment जहाँ पे she needs to push extra now? Rakesh bhai, what are your thoughts?
मे बी नॉट सो मच क्योंकि यहाँ पे ना 3.5 पे नहीं है बिबिसारा या द लीडर. सो दिव्या आई थिंक हैज मच बेटर चांसेस देन ऐसे सेकंड हाफ ऑफ द मेन प्लेयर्स. तो मे बी टिल मिडवे पॉइंट विच जो है 7 राउंड, टुडे वी कंप्लीट 4, मे बी एट द एंड ऑफ 7 राउंड्स यू कैन मे बी प्ले इट अ लिटिल सेफ ड्रॉ वॉर, बट उसके बाद देन यू हैव टू गो क्रेजी.
Agreed. And it's going to be exciting. And I think maybe we can even end the stream. I don't know what you guys think, chat. I think Anna Muzychuk, Esipenko, we can have one look at the Anish game. This is the current position.
Have a look at all the games. And then...
Yeah. So what do you make of this, Sahaj bhai? This current position? As you mentioned, 4-5 move nikal gaye to bach jayenge. But nikal rahe
By same sentiment, I think agar Anish doesn't get checkmated in the next 5 moves, he's going to win the game. Like...
भाई लोग एक क्वेश्चन है, आज मतलब क्या 2.5-3 घंटे में गेम्स खत्म हो गई सारी, लाइक इट
रेस्ट करना ना भाई, रेस्ट डे भाई.
15 7 8 9 3.5 घंटे. नॉट दैट लॉन्ग एक्चुअली. वेट, व्हाट हैपेंड? अच्छा ठीक है, मैं डर गया है, ये बार सडनली कूदा, पहले ही कूदा हुआ था वो. बस दिखा मैं बाद में. या
तो सहज भाई, अनीश getting the W?
Yes, for sure. I think -4, double bishop advantage. I think extra pawn. Yeah, completely winning. So Anish will join Pragg then on 50%. Yes. Oh, bhai, what is happening here?
Yeah, and just kills Esipenko's chances. So
yeah, Esipenko is out.
At the top.
Yeah, this feels like traumatic. I think king is opening up, so this should be over, right? Any chances to save this, Aj bhai?
No, bhai. ये तो 0 chance bhai.
Got it. And final game, Rakesh bhai, Wei Yi versus Hikaru. I think this is the one jahan pe maybe this slight question about the result. Wei Yi has 5 minutes. That's wait, 5 minutes? Wait, what? 5 minutes to play 15 moves?
The result is lucid. I mean, Wei भाई चश्मा भी निकाल दिए. What is happening? भाई, this is tough. I think Hikaru can get his first win here.
एंड वेई के चांसेस खत्म हो जाएंगे आई थिंक इसके बाद इफ लूजेस.
हाँ वेई के तो चांस गए ना भाई. आई थिंक कल का गेम उसके लिए बहुत बहुत डिफिकल्ट रहा होगा फॉर
Yeah.
वेई.
Yeah.
And while we maybe want to look at this game for a while just to understand कि क्या होगा, maybe a couple of moves at least. एक question पूछो क्या राकेश भाई? I think we have not done this challenge with you. पूछूं?
बोलो.
So basically, I'm gonna chat. You can also do this. So I'm gonna name 4 opening names, and आप इसमें से एक fake है opening.
Okay.
आपको बताना है कौन सा वाला fake है. Are you in for this?
ठीक है.
Sage भाई, are you in? Chat.
क्या क्वेश्चन है भाई?
Why spot the fake opening? Same as
हाँ
we did
बताओ.
on day 1. ठीक है. So chat, are you ready? बताना भाई. So 4 ओपनिंग नाम आपके कानों के पर्दों में ये रहे. So पहला वाला है एलिफेंट गैम्बिट.
हाथी.
सेकंड
ये
वाला
तो
है
है.
कैमल डिफेंस.
ये भी है.
थर्ड वाला है हिपोपोटामस डिफेंस.
हाँ ये भी है.
ये
एंड
तो सबसे
फोर्थ है
फेमस है.
मंकीज बम.
Oh, second, number 2. What is
Second.
number 2?
कैमल्स डिफेंस.
I think that's not an opening.
कम ऑन चैट, व्हाट्स योर गेस?
भाई बंदर की मतलब मंकीज बम थोड़ी होगा.
है भाई, सुना हुआ है.
कैमल
I
तो
think वो
पीस है भाई. नाइट्स
कुछ
अटैक
वो
ऐसे सुना नहीं है.
भाई कहीं तो साइमन विलियम्स के कोर्स में मैं कहीं तो सुना था मैंने. आई थिंक
हाँ
इफ
वो
आई रिमेम्बर.
वैसा ही बंदा जो कर पाएगा. बाय द वे वी हैव अ वीडियो ऑफ अनीश गिरी स्टीलिंग अ पॉन. तो भाई शॉट्स बनने चाहिए इस पे. मतलब अभी
Anna
नहीं.
Muzychuk has won also, by the way. That's also
पुराना.
done. Message डाल
क्या
देना
बटा
please.
देखो ऑप्शन बी. कैमल वाला ऑप्शन वी
Are you
चूज.
sure राकेश भाई?
आई एम पॉजिटिव.
Chat करिए 4. Everybody wants the monkey's bum to be correct, but that's not it. You are right. Camel defense is the wrong opening. It's not a real opening. एक और question, if you are in chat. Next question. Final question. पहला वाला opening है the potato variation. Second है Nescafe frappe attack. थर्ड है, ए गूगल नहीं करने का राकेश भाई, गूगल नहीं करने का. आई कैन सी यू गूगलिंग. ठीक है. थर्ड है ड्रंकन नाइट ओपनिंग. और
ड्रंकन नाइट तो पता है मेरे को.
फोर्थ है कोका कोला गैम्बिट. सो पोटैटो वेरिएशन, नेस्कैफे
Potato.
फ्रैपे अटैक, ड्रंकन नाइट ओपनिंग और कोका कोला गैम्बिट.
पोटैटो मेरा वोट तो.
पोटैटो.
पोटैटो या चैट. व्हिच वन डू यू थिंक इज नॉट अ रियल ओपनिंग? 1 2 3 4. Nescafe attack maybe. Coca-Cola gambit. So I'm going to go one by one. So
चैट नेस्कैफे है. मैंने गूगल कर लिया था.
वही मेरे को लगा था यार. That was the punchline. हाँ, तो Nescafe Frappe attack is an opening. Drunken
Coca-Cola
night.
I've not heard or I don't know the move order.
हाँ, Drunken night opening भी है. Potato variation भी है और कोका कोला भी है. चारों है भाई. ट्रिक क्वेश्चन था.
Oh, nice trick.
Nice.
चेस ओपनिंग्स बहुत सारी है भाई दुनिया में. लेट्स जस्ट पुट इट दैट वे. Nescafe Frappe attack was a shocker for me though. कि मतलब ये भी
इसके बोनस मार्क्स देता है.
टिकू भाई क्वेश्चन
साहिल गैम्बिट भाई. टिक्कू गैम्बिट होनी चाहिए भाई.
टिकू टेस्ट तो है ना एटलीस्ट.
टिक्कू गैम्बिट करनी चाहिए भाई कोई.
you know I used to oh wait क्या हुआ? रुक दिया. ठीक है, कुछ नहीं हो रहा भाई. क्रेजी. मीनवाइल और कौन सी गेम है?
दो ही गेम्स बचे हैं भाई, अनीश की और हिकारू की. आई थिंक अनीश इज कंप्लीटली विनिंग.
3 minutes now to play 13 moves.
भाई टिकू's laugh is the same as शाहरुख's laugh.
बट बैंक बैलेंस सेम नहीं है ना भाई. सो लाफ है करूंगा मैं.
बहुत कुछ चीजें सेम नहीं है.
क्या है भाई?
मतलब उसके को स्टार्स है. मतलब आलिया
उसका
भट्ट, कैटरीना कैफ,
एक्टिंग करके
तेरे को
खत्म होने
था
वाला
सहज ग्रोवर, राकेश।
उसका एक्टिंग करे खत्म हो चुका है, मेरा शुरू भी नहीं हुआ है।
भाई चैट ये बोल रहे शाहरुख खत्म है, मैंने नहीं बोला चैट, मैंने नहीं बोला, टिक्कू ने बोला।
अरे मजाक कर रहा हूँ भाई यार, तो मेरा कौन सा शुरू होने वाला है?
सहज भाई कैसे शांत है,
चल,
नादान है।
अपने अपने वो करने हैं क्या, अपने वो रिवॉर्ड्स रिवील करने हैं क्या?
हाँ कर सकते हैं, आई एम ओके, हाँ लेट्स डू इट एक्चुअली।
आपने यूज किया अभी तक?
हाँ
मैंने किया, मैंने एक ही बार किया, लेकिन बहुत बहुत
मैंने
डिफिकल्ट था भाई मेरा वर्ड।
मैंने आई थिंक
मैंने भी।
मैंने आई थिंक 3 या 4 बार किया है।
क्या है आपका वर्ड?
पहले आप बताओ ना भाई, लास्ट यू वेंट यस्टरडे, टुडे यू रिवील इट फर्स्ट।
मेरा था मुस्ताकबिल। ये कैसे बोलूंगा भाई?
हाँ
मेरे को ये
तभी यू,
तभी तो मैंने बोला अपने कम, अब आपने कुछ तो कहा था।
हाँ हाँ
आ, क्या कह रहा, मुस्कुराना, समथिंग लाइक दिस यू सेड, एंड आई वाज लाइक डिड यू से
हाँ
मुस्ताकबिल? दैट्स व्हाट आई
हाँ।
सेड। आई वाज ट्राइंग टू बी
ट्रिकी।
लाइक भाई ये वर्ड मुझे पता भी नहीं है भाई, लाइक आई हैड टू गूगल द मीनिंग ऑफ इट। आपका क्या था भाई?
मेरा टैड
आप
बियर या तदबीर कुछ दिया था समय मैंने अभी।
तदबीर।
तकबीर। तक भाई ये क्या है, ये तो दैट्स वेरी टफ भाई। बट आई थिंक मुस्ताकबिल इज वेरी टफ, कम ऑन, इट्स स्टिल हार्डर,
हाँ
सो
हाँ।
हार्ड भाई।
नहीं
तदबीर
तदबीर तो
तो
आई
मैंने
डोंट
ना
इवन नो।
एक दो बारी तरकीब तदबीर में बोल दिया, घुस दो तीन बार
हाँ
बोल दिया।
एग्जैक्टली।
मुस्ताकबिल बोलेगा ना तो सबके कान ऐसे खड़े हो
वो थे
जाएंगे।
मुस्ताकबिल, लाइक ए
मीनिंग क्या है वैसे?
like some when you plan something in the future or something like that.
भाई तदबीर भी तो से समय मैंने लिखा मींस प्लानिंग।
भाई वो मैं कह रहा हूँ भाई वो मतलब कोई चीटिंग कर
नहीं
रहे हो तुम
एक्चुअली
लोग, मुझे लग रहा है
आई
तुम्हारी
थिंक
मिली भगत है।
आज आई कैन एडमिट
भाई
माय वर्ड वाज
बैम्बूजल्ड, मुस्ताकबिल और कल वाला का क्या था मेरा?
गर्व।
गर्व
गर्व,
वाज
हाँ
ओके, गर्व वाज
मतलब
ओके, दिस वन आई गेट इट, वेरी डिफिकल्ट।
इफ
मेरा
यू से
वर्ड थोड़ा,
गर्व, भाई गर्व एंड माफ कीजिए, लाइक आर यू किडिंग मी?
नहीं
व्हिच
नहीं
वन
नहीं,
इज
बट
इजी टू से?
मेरा वर्ड आई थिंक थोड़ा थोड़ा सा इजी था इनसे। मेरा वर्ड था कसाईनुमा।
भाई मैंने बोला था ये, आई सेड दिस,
हाँ तो
ये
आई
एक
सेड इट लाइक आई
सेंटेंस
थिंक
में से
थ्री
एक
और
वर्ड
फोर
होगा
टाइम्स।
आपका।
हाँ
हाँ
सो
सही
आई
नुमा।
थिंक
हाँ।
भाई हाउ हैव यू नॉट सीन दिस डायलॉग?
बाय द वे
अरे
ऐसे भी
धुरंधर वन
गेट
में।
लॉस्ट नाउ।
अच्छा वन में, वन तो भूल गया अभी मैं, टू देख के आया हूँ। भाई देखो वी के पास 3 मिनट है।
भाई ही भाई ब्रिलियंस ही है नाइट C4।
भाई
दिस
नाका
इज
तो
ट्रू,
जीत रहा है मेरे को लग रहा है।
या गुड चांस। बाय द वे 12 मूव, 3 मिनट 10 सेकंड। आई थिंक माई टेक इज जैसे ही वेई के 40 मूव्स होंगे, आई थिंक वी कैन काइंड ऑफ फॉलो द गेम टिल देयर, इज माय गेस। व्हाट्स योर टेक सहज भाई, राकेश भाई?
हाँ देन वी कैन रैप
आई
इट अप।
सेम यार, आई थिंक
Yeah,
या।
I think that this is important. We
मतलब
should
वो
cover this.
सहज भाई का पेमेंट भी तो देखना है ना भाई, मतलब
Okay,
वसूल
yeah.
तो हो।
अब by the way, pawn दे दिया है फाइट ने बस फ्री का। I think he just wants to simplify now. That's of course he will capture D5 at the end, and I think ये भी draw होने वाला है यार। Knight D6, ED6, Queen D6, Queen D4 check, King G8. Yeah.
94 94।
Ah, naughty naughty. Check.
हाँ बच
हाँ।
गए भाई, बच गए आप। बाय द वे अनीश इज जस्ट कंप्लीटली विनिंग, या डेड विनिंग,
Yeah, this is a
लाइक
draw
F5
now,
पे
I
खेल दिया
think.
उसने।
This is a draw. I think Hikaru must be mad, yeah? Because यहाँ मौका था उनके पास genuine, if he could drag this game, make it a bit complicated.
दिस इज जस्ट
नहीं,
ओवर।
not really, yeah, not really, he didn't have any like real chance in the game.
नहीं वो simplify नहीं करना था, like this, he's mad, yeah? You can see on his face, like if he knew कि if this game would last longer, he would get a chance. But यहाँ पे तो, I mean, it's very simple now. So he is not happy with what he has. He knows he missed an opportunity maybe.
वो तो
Why
रिकैप
is
में
Wei
समझ ही
writing,
जाएगा।
लिख रहा है why is Wei writing every move when he has no time? I mean I mean, it's not like it's a rule that you cannot write on the score sheet. You can. It's your choice. Like you can choose to do it or you can choose to not do it. He chooses to do it because he thinks he has enough time.
I think he forgot that he doesn't have to write, and also maybe he thinks maybe claim karna pad sakta hai something, I don't know, like some repetition with knight f6, some draw check, yeah. To claim this draw, he will need to have he will need the moves on his score sheet, right?
No, he doesn't.
I think he does. No, नहीं होता क्या?
भाई उसको
Looking at
सडनली
the
लग रहा है he is winning after 94, but he takes the
नहीं.
simple draw.
Yeah, he wants the draw by. He's like, let's simplify, go home, live to see another day. And Chad, of course, Sahaj made a point कि
भाई but
10,000 euros.
लेकिन इंटरेस्टिंग चीज ये कि चल रहा है अभी भी.
नहीं, I think हो जाएगा खत्म. They will trade off
नहीं
everything.
नहीं चल रहा है भाई.
Okay. नहीं, वो I think वो ऐसी होगा भाई.
ऐसे कैसे
Like,
हो
पता
सकता है
नहीं,
भाई?
वो हिकारू थोड़ा सा बैठा होगा हिकारू ऐसे. नहीं, but I think we'll understand, right? अपना conclusion निकल आएगा, I think. If he takes on d5, we know our conclusion. It's a dead draw. Like, they could play on for 5 hours and it's not going to change. Yeah, man, it's over, yeah? I think now it's a dead draw. Maybe Hikaru will give a check.
But भाई चल रहा है अभी भी.
Maybe he'll not trade queens. He'll give a check and he'll say कि okay, the game is on. But honestly, he knows कि it's over. Purely because of the 40 move thing, I think.
अनीश भी completely winning है, but वो भी चल रहा है. शायद वो DGT ऑपरेटर सो गया है.
भाई रॉन्ग टाइमिंग आपके लिए.
I think अनीश का गेम काफी इंटरेस्टिंग है ना. भाई हिकारू को देखो चैट. वो उसको ना वी को परेशान करना है भाई.
मतलब अपनी चैट से बात कर रहा है. चैट, not so happy with what I did, man. Takes.
भाई what a scene.
Yeah.
सहज भाई मेरे प्रश्न का उत्तर नहीं दे रहे भाई. बताइए अब आपका प्रश्न क्या है? Do you think Hikaru's last try for WC? I don't think so. It depends. Maybe. Depends. Really depends. But likely, yes.
I think like rating spot, or he only has a couple of ways. Because he doesn't play enough, he can't qualify through the FIDE circuit, he can't qualify through a bunch of other options. So Grand Swiss and World Cup and rating spot are his 3 options. And he didn't even play the World Cup or the Grand Swiss. The Grand Swiss he played, I think, maybe. But he didn't play the World Cup for sure. So rating spot ही था. वो भी शायद close कर दिया ना, right? अगली cycle में there is no rating spot, if I'm not mistaken.
Hey, मतलब what is the strategy? Like just wait until like 5 मिनट पड़े हैं जब तब वही थोड़ा इधर उधर देखेगा तो फटाफट से स्नीकीली चाल खेलो और उसका टाइम कम हो जाए. That's the only way you can win, right? Otherwise, queen takes queen, rook takes pawn. You just shake hands and you just it's finished, yeah. But अभी भी खत्म नहीं हुआ है ये गेम.
भाई बेचारा वही मतलब वॉशरूम भी नहीं जा सकता, पता है.
Exactly भाई.
कर वो खेल देगा तभी.
Man, chess is so tough.
क्या ये तो कितना आसान है, क्या बोल रहे हैं
भाई? ये तो बहुत इजी है भाई.
नहीं, in general chess is so tough, yeah. मतलब Fabi was in cloud 9, yeah, till 2 hours back, and now he's like struggling. So it's very, very tough.
Yes, Rajesh ji, Sindarov did beat Fabi. And भाई मतलब youngest player of the tournament, भाई respect.
Youngest
19
World
साल
Cup
का.
champion also.
Yeah, he's still 19, bhai Sindarov. What a Cinderella story for him. नहीं 20 साल का हो गया दिसंबर में अच्छा तो या इज 20
Yeah.
भाई हिकारू इज ट्रोलिंग एट दिस पॉइंट क्या ही कैलकुलेट कर रहा होगा
Why Hikaru to I think that's why it's taking longer. Yeah, he just kept thinking, is my guess. So yeah, nothing to do. Anish, by the way, still completely winning. By the way, Esipenko also has 4 minutes and he needs to play 13 moves. So I'm not even sure. Like, I think this might be over even earlier than the Hikaru game. Honestly.
Yeah, rookie too. Hikaru अभी भी सोच रहा है ना. He hasn't made a move yet.
Yeah. Any chances of Vidit to ever come back to the candidates trying for a win? एक सवाल मैंने पढ़ा अभी. I think it depends. Right now, it's not about whether he can do it. It's about whether he wants to do it also. Because it'll take a lot of effort, right? Abhi ke liye, he's gotten into AI and he's, of course, playing chess as well. He's also creating recaps right now. So he has a bunch of interests that include AI, content, and other stuff we might not even know. So I think looks unlikely purely because I think उन्होंने खुद ही कहा था कि it's not something he wants to go after again. It takes a lot of effort. Like, I mean, I think Saifa, you can probably tell us the best. Like, matlab, you were the world under 10 champion. Like, what was your schedule like? How many hours were you practicing chess during those days?
Probably a lot. I don't remember much of it now, but probably a lot. Like, I mean, I used to have a schedule like 10 से 12 घंटे every
Exactly.
day. Yeah.
So even if you assume like this is already like, okay, he doesn't need to practice 12 hours a day, but even like 6 hours, 8 hours a day, you're into chess, you need to hire seconds, spend money there. And of course it's very, very hard, I think, for anybody. And he probably feels he has better, his other interests he wants to pursue. So I would say unlikely.
Yeah.
Also, नए लोग आ रहे हैं यार भाई आ रहा है वो क्या नाम है उसका वो टर्किश लड़का वो क्या नाम है उसका यागिज he's coming in there's Edis Gurel there's a bunch of other players I mean who thought Bluebaum would qualify to the candidates literally like I mean there's so many people who can qualify now and the competition has increased I mean Indian players are crushing it in 2024 याद नहीं है भाई हर इवेंट जीत रहे थे हम लोग like it was almost like a dream and suddenly मतलब हम कुछ भी नहीं जीत रहे हैं like it's hard to go back and look at an event which we won apart from Arjun's World Rapid and Blitz, Rakesh bhai.
और वो ही एक इवेंट है जहां पे तो कमेंट्री नहीं कर रहा था
हाँ ये तो है भाई मैं तो रेस्ट कर लेता हूँ that will help maybe if it helps तो मैं निकलता हूँ आप दोनों
भाई एक बार हिकारू के गेम पे जाते हैं ना
हाँ चलते हैं हिकारू के गेम पे
This looks very interesting. Like, I'm not sure how should White play here.
सहज भाई ये होता है जेम टाइटल के बाद ना कई बार
Tiku test.
hallucinations चालू हो जाती है I genuinely feel like I can draw this against Stockfish. Like I genuinely feel that. Like dil se feeling
you have
aa rahi hai.
90 seconds bro
So
हाँ.
I think you will draw this against Stockfish, but I think it will be very difficult to draw this if you're playing against Stockfish and someone who's 2600. Like अगर उसका combination रहेगा ना तो बहुत difficult होगा आपके लिए draw करना है.
I still doubt
क्योंकि
it.
then
भाई.
because Stockfish हमेशा best move खेलेगा and best move is to simplify. But
हाँ, I know.
the stronger player can complicate it on purpose.
हाँ, with two rooks maybe yes. Two rooks में maybe yes. But one rook में तो of course like I doubt that also.
Of course, नहीं one rook में तो भाई easy.
2 rooks में maybe you are right. Yeah, rooks 7th rank
ये
पे है.
डबल
इसलिए.
ट्रबल
Yeah, but rook g4.
Karu
I
has
mean,
doubled h5.
rook g5. I mean, maybe rook c4 then, yeah? But maybe rook c4 now.
And then you're lost, my friend.
I don't think it's lost.
Wait,
but-
इसका pawn मर रहा है क्या?
हाँ, because g3 you can't play because of obvious
हाँ, तो
reasons.
हिकारू वो 3 versus 2 खेलेगा भाई.
चैट हम ये बोल रहे हैं
इसीलिए
rook
नहीं
g4.
आया भाई. इसीलिए. मैं भी वही सोच
but
रहा
okay,
था.
I mean, this is a draw, yeah. I'm
रुक
sure
g3
like,
जाओ ना भाई. रुक g3 रुक h3. At least you'll trade off a pair of rooks.
but do you want to go rook h3?
I mean, what else is your plan besides taking the pawn on h4?
That's also fair. Yeah, I mean, this is simple, yeah. You don't give up the pawn. Not pretty. Oh, he plays rook
Was rook
g5. though.
g5?
Rook c4 now, I think.
40 seconds. एक चाल और है वही के पास. भाई 30. It's move 39.
Bhai, he went to check, I think. He went to check. What? What?
नहीं आ गया. He wanted to make
भाई
sure
डर गया
कि
मैं
एक और
एक
चाल
सेकंड
है.
के लिए. I thought मुझे लगा कि उसकी के 40 moves हो गई हैं.
हाँ, he thought he's done, yeah, with the 40 moves. Wow.
सोच रहा हूँ गंदे हैंडराइटिंग की वजह से आप कैंडिडेट्स में हार गए हो. एक मूव.
Wow. Yeah, rook c4 played as expected. And now what is Wei Yi's plan? Don't play g3.
Will you be able to beat Tikku this?
Difficult actually. Very difficult.
Possible.
Like I would
pawn-
maybe like
pawn up में
out
तो-
of 100 games, maybe like 1 or 2, I think.
नहीं, but pawn up पे possible है भाई. Like in rook h3, I doubt it, but in this
Hey, but you
position,
will
definitely
trade a
possible.
rook ना. You will trade a
How?
rook very easily.
How?
Rook a5, rook a2, simple. मेरा रुक जाएगा किधर?
Oh, you mean this one? Sorry.
रुक
See, the
दूसरा
fact
वाला
that I
a5.
doubted which rook tells you कि there's hope. And this is a mistake actually. Wow.
ठीक है, not 1, maybe like 10 out of 100.
नहीं.
But still
I
doesn't
think
make a check. Still
this
doesn't make a
position I
check.
will draw.
Wait, that's a blunder.
Wait, what?
Wait, what? Wait, just blundered.
What? 40th move पे blunder. I can't believe it. What?
Okay, that makes sense. Now it makes sense. Yeah, now it makes sense.
Wait, why is
Okay,
it
let's explain to the chat what's the blunder. First of all, of course, इस position में sub plays, you just make hand moves को तुम्हें लगता है कि कुछ भी draw है, and that's exactly what happened with Wei Yi as well. उसको लगा कहीं पे कुछ भी खेल दूं, this is going to be a draw.
भाई,
Problem is King G.
He realized now. I think it's lost. Look at him. He's not
That's
getting a 40 moves हो चुके हैं.
Unbelievable actually. If you play King G1, what's happening? King G3 पे तो रुक H1 है.
हाँ, so let's have a look. First of all, ये रेखांश आयन भाई थोड़े क्या मतलब क्या इसको थोड़ा सा 4 साल के लिए बैन कर सकते हैं क्या? By the way, King G3 first of all, there's Rook H1 actually. That's the move, and somehow the pieces are awkward. Like there might be some King G7, King H6, I don't know, like G5. I don't know क्या plan exactly, but this is very scary for some reason. What do you play as white, by the way?
भाई बैक रैंक पे पूरा कंट्रोल है ना. आई थिंक रुक G1 is and H4 check is a very big threat.
Hi, and he got up after his 39th move. That's why he had less time to play King H2.
Oh, look at him. He realizes it. Oh, he realizes it now. You have blundered the game away.
Oh, I don't think
Wow.
you are
Oh,
able
he
to
shook his
come
head.
back from.
He shook his head. He shook his head. But you have to stay with the poker face, no?
It doesn't matter.
I rook a5, rook a4 was I think so simple. This means your tournament is over, yeah?
Wow.
It's impossible to get back from this.
Wow. ऊपर से arbiter इस time पे कह रहा है कि ये note करो अपने moves. Like it's just super extra painful now.
Yeah.
Oh,
ये तो
wow.
ऐसा होगा कि मतलब ब्रेकअप हो गया और तो भी टीचर आके बोल रहा है कि आपको ना आपके नोटबुक कंप्लीट करनी है.
नहीं, ब्रेकअप हो गया, घर पे सामान पड़ा हुआ है, हर सामान निकाल के और ट्रॉमा हो रहा है.
Wei Yi would be broken, I think, after this, yeah? एक तो पहले वाला match against Fabi was, I mean, a shocker. 19 moves only, and this a double rook endgame 3-3 pawn. Like something has gone horribly wrong.
हाँ चैट सही कह रहे. It's like you don't know answer to the single question and arbiter पूछता है, वो invigilator पूछ रहा है एक्स्ट्रा शीट तो नहीं चाहिए. आपको सबने ले लिया, आपको तो नहीं चाहिए क्या?
भाई वो उधर हार्ट ब्रोक कर रहा है तो उसके मुंह पे हंस रहा है टिक्कू.
मैं हंस नहीं रहा भाई, चैट का जोक पढ़ रहा हूँ यार, लिटरली चैट में लिखा था. But no man, that's really harsh. And
और
also
सोचो भाई, ऐसा ही खेलना होता उससे अच्छा तो अर्जुन आ जाता है यार वर्ल्ड कप से.
nahi, and the point is now, can we go to the standings for a second? Thank God we didn't end the stream. Can we go to the standings ek bar? Because now Esipenko loses, stays on 1 point. Wei Yi loses, stays on 1 point. So essentially आप 2.5 point पीछे हो leader से, with I think what 10 rounds to go. I don't think you can catch up because first place ही matter करती है. I think not mathematically but practically Wei Yi and Esipenko are out. I don't see them winning the candidates now. 2 players के chances are close to 0.
Yes, I agree.
क्लोज टू वेई के लिए तो जीरो हो गया भाई.
भाई Esipenko also ना.
भाई नहीं, ये थ्योरी की बात नहीं है भाई, ये इमोशंस की बात है. अब एक गेम आप 19 साल में हारे हो, दूसरा गेम आप डबल रुक एंड गेम 3-3 पॉन अप. आई मीन दैट्स लाइक एलिमेंटरी स्टफ. या you it's impossible. I don't think it's possible to get back from this, like.
Yeah, get your point. And I think this मेरा कैमरा की बैटरी भी गया.
भाई
Nice time to...
और सोचो इसका ना अभी तक गेम बाकी है सिंदारो के साथ, मतलब सिंदारो का और एक पॉइंट आ गया.
अरे यार
लेट्स भाई लाइव बोर्ड डाल दो बिकॉज़ अनीश हैज वन. लेट्स गो.
A comeback win for Anish Giri, who will really welcome it with both hands because पहली गेम वो हारे थे प्रग से, and now he's equalized the score and अपने chances maintain रखते हैं. He goes to 2 points on equal score. He will be happy about that win just before the rest day. वो भी black pieces से सहज भाई.
Yeah, that's we'll see bhai.
For Anish and Hikaru, by the way, Hikaru also lost round 1 and wins with black, or is winning with black.
भाई सोचो यार वेई का रेस्ट डे कैसा जाएगा यार.
Oh man, it's torture.
भाई इमेजिन 2 मैच हारने के बाद आपको रेस्ट डे है भाई. आपको लाइक इट मस्ट बी हॉरिबल यार.
तो मे बी 2 मैच के बाद यू थिंक अच्छा ही है रेस्ट डे भाई.
Oh, look at him. Yeah, he's just not even getting up from his seat. It's harsh. But okay, I mean, on one hand also like Arjun हारा था वेई से. So I'm like, अरे यार, like अगर अर्जुन जीत गया होता
Okay,
he
but
was sitting here.
in World Cup Wei was like okay, it was different. Yeah,
but this one was a shocker for me. Like ये specifically वाला जो end game वाला था ना, like because he got
Wei
up
is
with
known to
34.
not lose. Yeah, he's known to not lose games. वो हारता ही नहीं है वो. That's his main thing. I don't think that there can be a stat on this. Like I can't remember the last time Wei lost 2 games in a row. Like
But
someone needs to do this.
now.
It must be like years. Huh?
Yeah, but let's have a look. So first of all, King G3 is the bad move here. दो ही move है, King G3 या King G1. Rook H1 only move. And let's say White just passes. Rook C6. Idea है H4 check. King इधर आओगे तो G2 मर रहा है, so King F4 आना पड़ेगा. I'm
तब
guessing.
भी तो
And now
G2
what
मर
do
रहा
you
है.
do?
Rook H2.
Rook H2 you mean? Yeah, सीधा ही मर रहा है actually, right?
ये सीधा मर रहा है भाई. तो dead lost है.
This ये तो खत्म है. So you can't go to G3. That means King
I don't know if
G1.
there is like a study like save. I can just check it for a sec. But it looks unlikely to me.
Yeah, this is lost. I think I don't see how, because rook. Yeah, you've not even put one rook to attack f7, so there is no counter play, so to speak. I mean, निचल shot का king walk कर लो. I don't know if that helps. But going back, so king g1 best move. Now how do we win, Sahaj bhai?
1 second. I'm just still looking at the eval here to see अगर कोई study like save है यहाँ पे तो.
Check king f2. Now what do we do? Looks like there's only one move that is winning, and that is rook h1. And what if I just play rook e5 and I'm kind of ready for checks? And now h4 only move. Okay, this
No,
is
bhai, it's lost.
No, but this is not easy, right? Because you have to play rook h1, rook e5 and h4 now, only move. And if I play random, let's say rook a7.
भाई
then
रुक f1 check and rook e1. रुक a5 तो खेलो आप.
so let's say I play rook e2 instead then. Or rook e2. नहीं, rook e2 is better actually.
भाई आप ही डिसाइड करो पहले.
हाँ भाई, बहुत confusing है भाई. This looks scary.
भाई आई थिंक रुक
थोड़ा
e2 में
confusing.
h3 है. h3.
भाई h3 is a draw.
Ah,
man.
king g3, yeah? King g3 you have. That's
Yeah.
clever. Okay, king okay, I
H2
missed king
पे-
g3. Okay, but I cannot move the rook, so it doesn't make
हाँ,
sense.
True.
तो h3 तो नहीं. रुक
क्या
h2.
चले?
रुक h2. टाइम हाँ थोड़ा शिफ्ट किया मैंने.
Also a draw भाई.
हाँ रुक a4 में भी थोड़ा एक सेकंड. लेट मी सी.
Oh, I saw it भाई on thanks.
Bro,
for
he
the
is
info,
not
actually.
happy. Yeah, you look at Wei Yi,
Yeah.
he is so unhappy with this. I mean, this is such a difficult thing to accept.
इसके बाद you feel कि भाई आपकी किस्मत ही साथ नहीं है. Yeah, this is oh
हाँ
man.
exactly.
Oh, he can't believe it. He can't believe it.
बेचारा यार.
And like, do you think there was any credit to kind of keeping a poker face? Like any logic to that? Because who knows, like maybe Hikaru doesn't like find all of this. With these reactions, you kind of force him to find it, right?
By
Right.
Hikaru? How does Hikaru not know this is winning? Come on.
No, I mean, he might not find the best move. So for example, यहाँ पे rook h1 is the only way to win actually. And after king
Okay.
e3, you have to find now like
If instead
h3.
of rook h1, bhai, can I play king g7? Or it's not working?
हाँ, but you have to find it anyways. Like
भाई
I
वो तो
think.
मतलब it's Hikaru 2800. Of course he will find it. I mean,
बस
regardless,
बैठो
irrespective
जाएगा.
of the fact whether it's winning or not, Hikaru ये पोजीशन देख के जाग जाएगा because he knows अब एक real chance है उसका जीतने का. Whether it's winning or not is a separate issue. You know Hikaru will play this. अभी 10 मिनट पहले हिकारू एक मतलब ड्रॉ एक्सेप्ट कर सकता था ये पोजीशन.
But I still feel like ऐसे reaction नहीं देना चाहिए था because now you have basically told Hikaru कि I'm lost. Like I still feel कि if there was 1% chance of you saving this, that wasn't the case when Hikaru feels it's better but it's not winning and he doesn't like he wastes some moves somehow. For example, यहाँ पे rook h1 के बदले he plays king g7 for a move, for example. Now it's a draw. Or he plays rook h1, rook e5 and then he plays something, I don't know, a random check and again it's a draw. Like something could have gone wrong for Hikaru, but now you've kind of told him कि भाई ये तो मतलब lost है. So now he's not going to stop until he finds it. राकेश भाई जो पोज बना के बैठे हैं he's like या तो 25 मूव कैलकुलेशन कर रहे हैं अभी या तो भाई he's thinking what's for dinner. राकेश भाई which one is it?
नहीं, मैं बोल रहा था कि ये जो तू बोला रैंट पे,
हाँ.
अच्छा फेयर पॉइंट, बट आई थिंक वो 2400 अपने लेवल तक ठीक है रे. एट द वेरी टॉप यू डोंट नीड टू गिव एनी साइन और पोकर, ये वो जिसको जीतना होता है वो जीत जाएगा एट द वेरी हाईएस्ट लेवल.
हाँ, I know, but still I feel like, I mean, if Wei Yi can make this mistake,
भाई उधर वही बोलेगा भाई को मेरे
I
से
think
कंटेंट भी मिलना है, एडिटर्स को
like
मैसेज
Wei
भी
का
डाल
ये
दिया ग्रुप
mistake
पे,
I think is
content बना.
normal, yeah.
नॉर्मल
Like
थोड़ी है भाई ये मिस्टेक.
मतलब Wei Yi का ये mistake I think is a sort of I mean it's a bit of luck for Hikaru I think. Like वो 10% luck चाहिए होता है ना आपको. Like I think to get your like to get into the groove of the event. And I think now Hikaru will be quite dangerous
और
going
लेट मी
forward. I think.
गेस, प्रग खेलेगा हिकारू से.
नहीं भाई,
Let me
Hikaru
guess.
plays Sindarov next. तो अच्छा है वो जीत रहा है. If he beats Sindarov, the tournament is wide open.
या
हाँ
बहुत ही
actually
सही है.
true. Hikaru needs this actually for sure.
And Hikaru will be white against Sindarov.
हाँ.
Welcome back to today's recap, where I was going to draw, but I suddenly won.
And that's a good point by Mr. ABC 123 कि Hikaru के 4 में से 3 ब्लैक थे. So it's not the same as other people, I think. So मुझे लग रहा है कि like somebody who's on the same number of points, Hikaru is in better shape because उसके whites ज़्यादा pending है अभी. So he should look forward towards the tournament with confidence if he managed to win this one.
Yeah.
अरे आरजी मैं बोल रहा कॉपीराइट इनकमिंग भाई नहीं होपफुली नॉट
I think Hikaru के पास time भी है, so that's the good news. He doesn't need to hurry. So maybe what we can do, chat, is take a short break because I think Hikaru जी के लिए ये game deciding move है. It's a golden opportunity to kind of turn the entire tournament on its head. So yeah, let's take a short break. We'll be back on the other side with a potential Hikaru Nakamura upset against Wei Yi. वेलकम बैक चैट, वी आर बैक एंड हिकारू नाकामुरा जी खेल चुके हैं मूव से, एक ही मूव हुई है बट इट्स अ वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट वन, दैट वाज रुक B1 चेक, किंग F2 एंड वो क्रूशियल चाल जो उनको निकालनी थी निकाल दी, रुक H2 H1। सो हिकारू ने विनिंग प्लान देख लिया है एंड वेई के लिए भाई दुख तो हो रहा है भाई बहुत, जो भी बोलो।
For sure. I think the plan is कि 8th rank में of course the rooks are controlling and black wants, Hikaru wants के वेई का king जितना दूर जा सकता है pawns के उतना दूर लेके जाना है उनको. So give checks, as many checks as possible, get the king away and then you target that G2 pawn. Once you win 2 pawns in any rook ending, it should be winning.
या अग्रीड। कई लोग कह रहे हैं एल लेट, हाँ यार एल से लेट वर्ड बनता है, फॉर एग्जांपल डब्ल्यू से विन, बी से बास्केटबॉल, सी से चेस, या शायद अल्फाबेट्स आते हैं हमें। एंड राकेश भाई, like do you think there's still scope of Hikaru going wrong here, or do you think this is just like a done deal and it's just a matter of time now?
No, no, for sure there is some scope, but it will need Hikaru ka effort rather than Wei Yi ka effort. So it's a matter of Hikaru not
Bye.
finding the win versus Wei Yi putting up a great defense.
I think Hikaru messing this up, the chances, I know I shouldn't say it, but it's zero, I think.
What? No way,
0%
Jack.
chance that Hikaru messes this up. Zero. This is like a title Tuesday type of like swindle. Yeah, ये swindle अगर title Tuesday में होता तो मैं मान जाता. ठीक है, title Tuesday का game लग रहा है तो it's like it's his element. He knows कि अब chance मिल गया उसको, वो छोड़ेगा नहीं.
और प्रॉब्लम वही है कि भाई वो इतना खुश होगा ना ये विन से कि अभी वो जाग जाएगा.
I just feel so sad for Wei. भाई break उसको rest करना है कल भाई. Imagine 19 move game in this and then you have to rest. How do you rest? There is no rest.
भाई घायल है, इसीलिए घातक भी है.
घातक तो नहीं है अभी वो, घायल घायल तो है, घातक तो नहीं है अभी वो.
एंड चैट का एक सवाल है कि व्हाई नॉट G4 हियर, एंड आई थिंक इट्स लाइक एडिंग फ्यूल टू द फायर नाउ। आपने किंग को अपना और ओपन कर दिया, आई वुड से H4 जस्ट लुक्स कंप्लीटली विनिंग। कुछ चेक करके ये पास पॉन दोहरा सकते हैं एंड यू डोंट वांट टू बी वाइट हियर अनफॉर्चुनेटली। आपके पीसेस बहुत ही ऑकवर्ड है, यू कैन सी द बार टेकिंग अ ह्यूज डिप।
Yeah, and then rook b2 check and king ko once again you just kick the king all the way on the other side. Another point that I want to mention is from the original position, I think biggest problem here for Wei Yi is that his rooks are placed very badly. एक रुक A2 पे हो, एक रुक E2 पे हो, this is dead draw. Well, not dead draw, you're still a pawn down, but okay, any player should be able to hold this. अगर रुक A2 E2 पे ऐसे रहता तो. But because I think Hikaru is just winning by one move. Yeah, if you play rook A2, for example, in this position, black plays, I guess, H4 and then rook F1 check का threat, same plan. You can play rook C5, but मैं आपको rook C2 का time नहीं दे रहा. I'm guessing. You just start giving checks now, yeah?
यहाँ पे
Rook C2. And if I get rook C2, rook B2, it should be equal, yeah? Rook C2, I meant, yeah? Oh, ये खराब है. Why?
Still winning actually. H3, I think, and idea is rook B3 check, I'm guessing.
Okay, but that's the same principle, yeah? Like you're not giving me a chance to play rook B2. If you give me rook B2, एक rook exchange हो जाए, then it's draw.
Can I play rook C3 then, if that's the plan of H3?
Yeah, I guess so. But okay, this is not comfortable. ये एक rook अभी trade नहीं हो रहा.
You have to probably play king H6, king G5, F5, like, I don't know. So, still, I think would have been much more difficult than what it is right now. And Rakesh bhai, like, and Saj bhai also in chat, also you, like, let me know, like, do you think कि अगर कैंडिडेट्स चालू होने से पहले हमें ये ऑफर किया होता कि दिस इज वेयर द इंडियन प्लेयर्स वुड बी, लाइक लेट्स से फॉरगेट कि सिंदारोव बहुत आगे है, जस्ट द नंबर ऑफ पॉइंट्स, यू नो, लाइक मतलब 2.5 पॉइंट है प्रग के, 2 पॉइंट है वैशाली के, 1.5 पॉइंट है दिव्या के, वुड यू थिंक कि द इंडियन प्लेयर्स वुड टेक इट, लाइक इफ दे वर ऑफर्ड दीस पॉइंट्स?
No chance, bhai.
No, bhai. Pragg is I mean, Vishy sir said it himself, like Pragg, when he plays like Pragg, he's a contender. So, I mean, 2 out of 4, okay, he's like in the middle, but he's not a contender right now.
Exactly.
Same for Vaishali, same for Divya as well. I think they are contenders when they play. I mean, Divya in like Grand Swiss, for example, or in the Women's World Cup. I mean, come on, that's a contender.
Yeah.
एंड प्रॉब्लम है ना कि ये टूर्नामेंट ऐसा है जिसमें सेकंड आओ या एट्थ आओ इट्स जस्ट द सेम इट एक्चुअली डजंट मैटर नोबडी रिमेंबर्स
थोड़ा
कौन
तो मैटर
सेकंड
करता है
आया
ना भाई।
10 लाख पर
कैसे
ड्रॉ यार।
मतलब
भाई
इन द
आधा
एंड
पॉइंट अगर ज्यादा हो आपका तो आपको 10 लाख ज्यादा मिल रहे हैं, तो थोड़ा तो मैटर करेगा ना भाई, आप सेकंड
और
हो या
ऊपर
एट
से
हो।
टॉप टॉप थ्री को तो प्राइजेस भी है
ओ हो।
70,000 यूरोस 50,000 यूरोस 30,000 यूरोस तो टॉप थ्री में आओगे पैसे तो मिल रहे हैं बट यू विल नॉट बी रिमेम्बर्ड इन हिस्ट्री फॉर एग्जाम्पल
Yeah. Yeah, I think they know ki at this level probably they make that money, yeah. To others, maybe I don't know about Bluebaum and Esipenko, like, but I think Pragg, Hikaru, even Wei Yi, I think like even Sindarov now, I'm sure they would make this sort of money in other events or other sponsorships. It's the stature of the world championship that matters. And also एक सवाल chat से एक बंदा एक chess fan जी बार-बार लिख रहे हैं, you guys not reading this insight that FIDE commentators mentioned that Saba Balok's possibly rare option in Cyprus means they could help Divya. Definitely possible, yaar. But we don't know that. I mean, it could happen कि rare option किसी और की help कर रहे हैं and बस मिले वहां जाके, you know, Saba Balok से. That's also a possibility, right? मतलब not everybody I meet at a hotel, you know, is working with me, for example. You know, like that's you could just meet like Magnus Carlsen at the chess.com meetup, and you're not working with Magnus though.
Well, technically, you're not wrong.
और लेवी रॉसमन
या राकेश भाई तो उनसे ही मिले थे या
तो दोनों की प्रायोरिटीज तो पता चल गई मुझे।
प्रायोरिटीज नहीं भाई, जिसके साथ टाइम स्पेंड करने को मिला उसका ना।
हाँ, यानी किसको ज्यादा टाइम स्पेंड करना किसके साथ पसंद है, दैट्स व्हाट आई
हाँ
वांट टू नो।
हाँ हाँ हाँ
I would have thought the opposite. I
ऑफ
thought
कोर्स ऑफ कोर्स।
Tikku would have liked to spend time with Levi, and Rakesh would have liked to spend with
बट
Magnus.
वो तभी दोनों को ऐसा मौका नहीं मिला ना इसीलिए हमें
हाँ,
उल्टा बोल
Hmm.
जो मौका मिला वो ले लो भाई, आई थिंक यू नो,
True.
बिकॉज या I think 24 में my rating was just perfect to play against Magnus Simon, and 25 में I think Rakesh bhai was I think the only one there. इस साल का भी पता नहीं क्या होगा, but yeah. Meanwhile, what if Hikaru also blunders this? नहीं यार, I think I agree it's possible, but I think Hikaru जब से रुकेश मन खेला है, I think he understood कि he's winning now or at least close to winning.
फिर वो पॉइंट ना हिकारू इन्वेस्टेड लाइक 20 मिनट्स उसको समझ गया कि अभी कुछ तो है गड़बड़ है
Yeah.
so
And I loved Sahaj's point कि भाई वो Title Tuesday वाला, like if this was Title Tuesday, you know he's winning this. Like
Yeah.
अब वो नहीं छोड़ेगा, उनको आपको पता है। तो
पर टाइटल ट्यूसडे में तुम 20 मिनट और ऐड कर दो भाई, वो तो हिकारू बिकम्स मतलब गॉड।
नहीं मतलब
सो आई डोंट सी
opponent
हिम
also
मेसिंग
has
दिस
no
अप।
those 20 minutes for defense. So I think it's a bit tougher, but
भाई
yeah, I get your
डिफेंस तो
point.
है नहीं ना कोई, ऑब्जेक्टिवली इट्स लॉस्ट।
Fair.
डिफेंस, देयर इज नो डिफेंस, दैट्स, अगर डिफेंस होता तो वही वुड हैव फाउंड इट। अभी तक एट दिस पॉइंट ही वुड हैव लाइक, आई थिंक ही रियलाइज देयर इज नो डिफेंस हियर एनीमोर, ही इज गोइंग फॉर
Wait,
द
what is he
रुक।
doing?
रुक ए 2 आई
I
एम
तो
गेसिंग।
clock दबाने वाला है एक second के लिए। Rookie to played, yeah.
what no way
क्या हुआ भाई? ओह अच्छा, आई जस्ट गॉट इट।
By the way, H for only move, as you can see with the blue.
एक सेकंड h4 ओनली मूव किया लेट्स से मैं खेला रुक
किंग G3
bc1 एंड इट्स अ ड्रॉ
It's tough, but I think odds बढ़ गए draw के। Rook D5 apparently.
नहीं भाई, ये डेड ड्रॉ है अब तो, रुक D5 के बाद। एंड गेम में -1 नहीं होता भाई, 0-0-0 ही होता है वो। रुक D2 आई एम गेसिंग। वेट रुक D2 रुक F1 चेक ना। ये रुक D2 इज लॉ, व्हाई इज दिस आइडिया ऑलवेज रॉन्ग? बिकॉज ऑफ
वही है
दिस
ना,
चेक एंड
H3.
H3 आई कीप मिसिंग दिस आइडिया। रुक D3 देन।
wait Hikaru about to play and you guys are saying h4 only move
Yes. भाई विशी के आते अब लोग शांत क्यों थे भाई? विशी सर है यार, आई मीन ही इज लाइक अ 5 टाइम वर्ल्ड चैंपियन, तो ऑफ कोर्स थोड़ा सा
भाई कुछ कुछ चैट में तो
मैं तो
लोगों ने
नहीं था
टाइप
शांत।
करना भी, डर से टाइप भी करना भूल गए थे।
हाउ
सहज भाई
मच
हो
शांत
जाता
तो
है
नहीं थे
चैट
ना
कभी
आप।
कभी।
आप तो खुद ही का क्वेश्चन आंसर कर रहे थे, तो शांत तो बिल्कुल नहीं थे।
हाँ भाई, मतलब वो तो
बट एक्चुअली ना
होता है।
आप और चैट में किसी ने सही पकड़ा कि जब भी आप और विशी एनालिस्ट कर रहे थे ना, मैं और टिंकू के वो भी बाउंसर जा रहा था, चैट को तो सब भूल ही जाओ। इट
हाँ
वाज टू
एक्चुअली
फास्ट, इट
भाई
वाज
कई
टू
बार ना
फास्ट।
लाइक इट्स लाइक
अरे
एनालिसिस
विशी
इज
सर
सो
बहुत
गुड
फास्ट एनालाइज करते हैं भाई। आई मीन आइदर यू एनालाइज और आई मीन इट्स इम्पॉसिबल टू कीप अप, या नहीं तो ही इज
एंड
वेरी फास्ट।
आई हैव टू बी ऑनेस्ट कपल ऑफ टाइम्स मैं एनालिसिस कर रहा हूँ बट आई हैव नो क्लू कि ये सही वेरिएशन भी है कि नहीं।
अबे
भाई
भाई,
तुक्के पे चल रहा
आई
होता हूँ
कैन
मैं कई बार
अंडरस्टैंड
लेकिन
दैट ऑफ कोर्स, because भाई many times even I don't understand because he spots things very very quickly, so you have to keep up, like so I had to focus on like the actual chess and to not like lose track of what he's saying.
टिकू टॉप मूव बोल के मजाक खराब करते हैं भाई। ब्लू एरो बना हुआ है, आई मीन आई होप यू कैन सी इट। सामने ही है। और क्रिकेट में जब विराट कोहली ने वो छक्का मारा था, क्या हमने सोचा था यार अगर वो स्वीप करता तो, यार अगर वो लेग ड्राइव पे मारता तो, अगर वो डिफेंस करता तो? भाई बेस्ट शॉट होता है भाई, उठा के सीधा।
डिफरेंस है ना,
क्या
वो
ओए
रिएक्शनरी है,
ओए
यहाँ पे
ओए,
प्रोएक्टिव है।
2h4, नो h4, किंग g7 प्लेड
बोल
बाय हिकारू
सहज,
नाका।
कम ऑन वी
भाई
बार इज राइजिंग, बार इज राइजिंग।
Okay, अब मजा आ रहा है क्योंकि अब वे को थोड़ा चांस मिला एटलीस्ट। ओके लेट्स गो। व्हाट्स
चैट
व्हाट्स माय
बकल इन,
ऑप्शन?
अभी अभी मजा आएगा, सहज भाई इज इन द मूड।
Okay, so I have rook c5, rook e5, king e3 or rook d5. Okay, but I don't like rook d5. Rook c5, rook e5, rook king e3, तीन options, yeah.
रुक ई फाइव बोला, टिकू ने गलत स्क्वायर पे एरो मारा, रुक सी
d5 पे
नहीं सही
बनाया उसने।
नहीं, यू सेड d5 नो,
I said rook c5, e5 and king e3. rook d5 नहीं खेलना मुझे, I just
बट
don't like
दैट्स द
it.
इंजन्स फर्स्ट प्रेफरेंस भाई।
तो छोड़ो ना इंजन पे, क्या फर्क पड़ता है भाई, rook c5 जाओ, rook
भाई
e5
इंजन
जाओ।
बंद कर दो, इंजन से कुछ है नहीं अभी।
अच्छा
rook
भाई
c5.
मी, लुक एट मी, एक्चुअली कैन वी गेट अ फुल स्क्रीन? डज ही रियलाइज ही हैज अ चांस, सहज में उसके
I don't
साइकोलॉजी
know
से
if it's
कैसे?
a real chance though, yet. I don't know.
भाई ही कैलकुलेट्स लाइक एन इंजन ना, तो कहीं ना कहीं हो गया ना चांस।
अगर if there is 1% chance Wei Yi will find it, like he will find it with his life, I think. He has to, नहीं तो ये पूरा टूर्नामेंट तीसरे चौथे दिन के बाद ही मतलब it's over for Wei Yi.
और
It's like
सोचो
a
ना,
do or die
मतलब
for him.
बॉल को सिचुएशन में घूम फिर के पहुंचे उस साइप्रस, और 4 दिन में टूर्नामेंट खत्म आपके लिए।
या
Tough भाई, very tough.
सो ठीक है, रुक e5, लेट्स ट्राई आउट वन रैंडम मूव। ओ ओ गया फिर से।
क्या प्रॉब्लम है रुकी फाइव में?
h4 भाई।
And if king e3 you have check, king f4, rook b4. That's why rook d5 is very important then. So why not rook c5?
h4
ठीक है, आप king e3,
h3
gh3. I'm sorry, what? अरे यार, अच्छा रुक d5 पे बेटर है क्योंकि रुक d3 आएगा भाई। रुक d5, I don't know, it's not an instinctive move for me and I don't know if it's an instinctive move for him.
राकेश भाई
That's crazy.
मुझे वो
रुक d5 पे होता तो रुक d3 आ रहा था।
वो लिंक भेजना प्लीज एक बार,
करेक्ट, कौन सी वाली?
वही वाली भाई।
भाई भेज के फायदा नहीं है कुछ, मतलब है नहीं है।
वैसे ही तब भी भेज दो, जस्ट फॉर क्यूरियोसिटी। इट्स टफ फॉर वेई आल्सो, ऑफ कोर्स इट्स टफ यार।
क्या
आई मीन
हाँ
क्या
यार,
क्या चल रहा है भाई ये?
एक्सट्रीमली टफ।
कौन सा क्या? व्हाट?
अरे आपको पता है भाई कौन सा लिंक?
अच्छा वो नहीं है, नहीं
हाँ गॉट इट
क्लाउड विद 30 मूव्स इज
लिख
सेइंग
लो ना मुझे, आप बता दो। Bhai, it's
Chat.
-2 whatever you play. There is still no chance. The two moves that are somewhat good are Rook D5 and King E3. Only two moves.
केशव भाई पूछ रहे हैं, सहज भाई, डू यू थिंक देयर इज मोर गैप बिटवीन टिक्कू एंड यू और यू एंड विशी?
मैं एक सेकंड आया यार.
भाई ये कैसा सवाल है? I have no
भाई
idea.
बहुत ही मजेदार सवाल. सहज भाई इज इन अ बिग इज अ पिक. वेट, व्हाट
क्या हुआ?
नो
क्या हुआ?
वे.
क्या हुआ? क्या हुआ?
किंग G7 मिस्टेक
Yeah, I know.
इस बार.
I know he already played that. No? भाई ये तो ऑलरेडी खेल दिया उसने. उसके
भाई
बाद
तो एक
एनालाइज
साल
कर
पहले
रहे
खेल
थे भाई.
दिया
रुक
उसने.
D5, रुक D5, रुक C5, तब से ये तो चल रहा है.
एक
पर
साल हो
अभी
गया भाई उसको.
ऑरेंज कलर आ गया उसके
भाई वो
ऊपर.
पहले भी था. आपने देखा
पहले
नहीं.
भी था भाई.
तो मैं अभी मैंने अभी देखा.
भाई वो इंटरनेट एक्सप्लोरर भी अब तो
भाई
मतलब बंद कर दिया
एक काम
कंपनी
करो.
ने.
अपनी स्क्रीन रिफ्रेश करो. राकेश भाई को फिर से रिएक्शन आएगा. व्हाट?
करो एक बार.
देख फिर से आया ऑरेंज ऑरेंज.
व्हाट? नो वे चैट. भाई
भाई वो
वेई के पास वैसे 7 minutes ओनली टू फिगर आउट रुक D5.
और किंग E3
रुक
भाई
D5
किंग
खेला
E3
तो
is
ड्रॉ
also
है.
lost.
नहीं है.
नहीं है.
रुक
Are you
D5
sure?
आपको मैं मेन लाइंस बता देता हूँ. He plays rook
भाई
E5.
rook E5.
बोल रहा था आपको भाई. No chance कि you. I'm telling you instinctively you don't play rook D5 here. This is what I was
Yeah.
telling you. अरे यार. Instinctively you just don't play this move यार ever. And this again Hikaru finds this in Title Tuesday. H4 rook H1 rook F1 rook B3 very easily he finds this in Title Tuesday.
But I don't think he has because
भाई no chance यार. वो
दिख
instinct
जाता
पे भी
ना
खेलेगा
हमको.
तो ढूंढ लेगा ये.
हाँ नहीं आ रहे, आ जाएंगे.
Rook
थोड़ा
E5
डिलेड आ
रखो.
रहे हैं. राकेश भाई के साथ आ रहे हैं वो.
देख रहा भाई. मेरे को TT मोड में आ गया वो. He's already going for the move.
टिकू टेस्ट. Why is Hikaru doing a टिकू टेस्ट?
साइड आई के साथ.
भाई king H6 was even more
अरे
clinical.
भाई हिकारू ड्रॉ करेगा भाई मुझे
Clinical.
लगता है.
Clinical move भाई. Best थी. वो चला भी गया भाई. He knows he's winning.
भाई इट्स अ मिस्टेक अगेन. रेड एरो.
भाई मिस्टेक है भाई.
नहीं है भाई.
भाई H4 was best.
नहीं है भाई. अब रुको थोड़ा. थोड़ा वेट करो. वो अपडेट होगा उधर. क्लाउड लगा के बैठा हूँ मैं इधर भाई.
भाई आई एम स्टिल सरप्राइज ये गेम कैसे ट्विस्ट एंड टर्न मार गई.
सही में.
How much Vaishali and Divya's chances कैसे हैं chances दोनों के? I would say I think decent chances. Vaishali more so. But I think it's too early to say that actually because I think अभी इतना कोई clear बंदा lead लेके निकला नहीं है. Half a point का difference है. So it's too early to say. सारे players 1 point के difference में है. So I would say कि it's too early to ask this question I think. I mean, is there more difference between an NM and GM or normal GM and world champion? Why world champion is a specific person. You're essentially talking about like 18 people in human history. So I don't know. I would guess maybe GM or world champion में, but I mean it's like the वो कौन सा effect होता है Dunning-Kruger effect. You don't even know actually कि कितना you can't even comprehend कि कितना difference है. Why Wei taking time? Because he knows he's lost. But उसके पास बाहर नहीं है ना यार. वो तो calculate कर रहा है कि is there a hope? Is there a way I can save this? Wait, you all read chat? Of course we do. सहज भाई ये कैसा इल्जाम है हमारे ऊपर कि चैट नहीं पढ़ते हम लोग?
It's -3.3 on cloud. हाँ exactly भाई. -4 हो गया अब तो भाई.
टिक्कू इज मच्छी कुछ भी भाई. टिक्कू भाई फिश नहीं खाता है.
What? Hey, guys, do you think Pragg should have played till the end, Matthias, and waited for Matthias to make blunder? नहीं यार, I think it was a dead draw. भाई हमें फ्री वाले इंजन में -1.7 दिखा रहा है।
ये सहज भाई क्लाउड लगा के बैठे हैं।
हाँ भाई
और
अभी भी ऑन है। But King H6 हिकारू का खेलना is so, I mean, just shows class, yeah. Like no, everyone would play something like H4 in this position, but yeah, Hikaru is just Hikaru.
आई थिंक ये गेम ड्रॉ हो रहा है।
मुझे
आई
भी थोड़ा
डोंट
बहुत
सी
लग
अ
रहा है
वे।
एक्चुअली।
भाई ब्लैक कैसे प्रोग्रेस करेगा? आप इंजन विंजन छोड़ के मर्द नहीं, ह्यूमन टू ह्यूमन आओ।
व्हाट?
Human to human. चलो टिक्कू
हाँ
टेस्ट करते हैं ना भाई, बंद करो।
ठीक, हाँ इंजन
भाई
विंजन बंद कर दो।
बट
बंद
आई
करो
थिंक
ना
दिस इज अ
भाई।
ड्रॉ। आई थिंक आई विल नॉट बी एबल टू विन दिस भाई।
भाई
आई
अरे
जीतो ना,
नहीं
भाई जीतो
अपन,
ना।
नहीं अपन ड्रॉ करते हैं मेरे को। अच्छा नहीं नहीं, करेक्ट करेक्ट, अपने को जीतना पड़ेगा।
अरे जो जीतो ना, ब्लैक से ट्राई करो ना टिक्कू भाई।
अरे
चलो
पर
आई
हम
ट्राई,
दोनों
चलो
को
भाई।
लगता है जीत नहीं पाएगा ब्लैक,
चलो
तो हम
चलो
ट्राई
चलो विल
अरे
करते हैं।
ट्राई।
मुझे
इट्स
लगता
नॉट।
है कि टिक्कू भाई जीत जाएंगे भाई, उनकी रुक एंडिंग तुमने कल देखी थी भाई,
नहीं
लाइक
चलो आई विल ट्राई। आई डोंट थिंक आई विल विन
और
दिस बट
श्योर आई
वी
थिंक
कैन
हिल डू
ट्राई।
इट।
चलो भाई
हाँ
लेट्स डू इट। आई विल प्ले किंग G5 मे बी, या आई विल प्ले H4। इतना टाइम से इंतजार कर ही रहा हूं, तो भाई खेल ही लेते हैं।
हिकारू इतने टाइम से रोक के रखा था, एच4 तूने पहले आते ही खेल दिया।
ये लो भाई
सो
किंग
भाई लाइक
G5।
H4 रुक किंग जी फाइव रुक रुक और H4 या रुक रुक B2
ये
E B2 भाई
कौन सा वाला?
E B2 E B2।
ये वाला आई कुड गिव अ चेक ऑलरेडी बट आई विल नॉट। लेट्स गिव थिंकिंग। लेट मी प्ले रुक C1 फॉर नाउ।
सहज भाई नो चीटिंग है, इंजन मत देखो, खेलो सीधा।
इंजन नहीं देख रहा भाई। रुक C2।
रुक C2। लेट्स गिव अ चेक।
किंग E3। मैं मेरे को डेजावू हो रहा है यार।
आई
कल
थिंक
भी
आई
ऐसा सिचुएशन था, उसके पास भी 20 मिनट थे एंड हिकारू के पास भी अब 20
आई थिंक
मिनट
आई
है।
वुड प्ले दिस चेक एक्चुअली। आई थिंक आई वुड प्ले दिस चेक।
But you know what I mean, right? Rook end game, one pawn up. The winning side has like 20 minutes and the other side is playing on 3 minutes. It's literally the same story as yesterday.
And the
King E3?
winning side blundered.
Yeah, but okay. I really don't think Hikaru will. King E3, why?
King E3, now King G5. Someone give this man a mouse. Ah, with the mouse, I think he wins this. I'm pretty sure. Any moves? Said by.
Rook. Check. No. Rook F2.
Rook F2. Let's give a check.
Rook AE. Rook FE2.
हाँ, Rook F1.
तो चार्ट में पूछ रहे क्या रुक F2 भाई रिपीट कर रहे हो क्या?
Let's go.
भाई आई थिंक अब इक्वल हो सकती है बाय द वे।
बार खोल के देखूं क्या?
आपका आइडिया क्या है बाय द वे? आपको अब
मुझे
करना क्या
पता नहीं
चाहते
भाई
हो?
आइडिया क्या है मेरा actually honestly. I'm just playing.
I think basically you should try to kick the king from E3. Like that should be the goal.
That is the goal. मैं पहले F5 खेलूंगा. That's
But
my
not
first
with the
move.
pawn भाई. अरे पर F5 तो कभी भी आ जाएगा ना भाई. Whenever I give a
हाँ.
check you can play F5. So I think instead of G1 you should go to B1 like rook B1.
But you will keep chasing me, no?
हाँ but that's why you shouldn't allow this rookie to rook B2. उससे पहले आपको ये चेक दे देना चाहिए था या किंग G5 खेल देना चाहिए था.
I think still should be winning. बार खोलूं क्या? Do you think so?
Could be winning but I think you have less chances for sure.
Still winning. Still winning. ठीक है. It's
कितना है
winning.
आपका?
minus 1.5.
-1.5 is not winning भाई.
इतना ही था पहले भी स्टार्टिंग में. It didn't
नहीं
change.
-5 है -4 है भाई.
नहीं भाई, but
I'm
-2
looking
था
at
मेरे
it
में.
right now.
ये
After
valuation का
rook
क्या
by
है?
king
ये क्या?
H6 the
नहीं, but
भाई
your
यार
engine
दिख
is
नहीं
that,
रहा
no?
अभी.
वो वाला ना, मेरा वाला तो -1.9 ही दिखा रहा था. 1.99 something.
मेरा चेसकॉम वाला -3 पे पहुंच गया अब.
लाइव पोजीशन में क्या बात कर रहे हो?
हाँ it's lost भाई. It's dead
Let me
lost.
check. No, mine shows -2.14 right now.
Crazy.
क्या आवाजें आ रही है भाई? ये क्या आवाज थी भाई? क्या बात कर रहे हो? नो वे. Oh, Wei just went. भाई मुझे लगा कोई बंदा कूद गया कहीं से, कुछ क्या था ये? भाई लग गई किसी को, आई डोंट नो। राकेश भाई के घर में हॉरर मूवी चल रही है। यार चैट। Tanya will be back, chat, from round I think 7 or something. I don't remember exactly, but she'll be back for the second half. कि हिकारू के दिमाग में अलग हॉरर मूवी चल रही है. He's not happy with the position, by the way. भाई वो कुछ बोलना दे भाई, सहज भाई.
भाई भाई
Actually,
आप कर दो. हाँ आई थिंक आप कर
I
दो.
don't think he realizes कि उनकी आवाज यहाँ तक आ रही है. He's not
हम्म,
using a mic ना, he's using I think phone
yeah.
वाला. That's why. इससे पहले कुछ बोल दे. भाई. And you know राकेश भाई कुछ भी बोल देते हैं
अरे
मजे
भाई
मजे.
भाई ये थी भाई रियल लाइफ प्रोफिलैक्सिस चैट, इसको कहते हैं प्रोफिलैक्सिस.
कि अगर वेई ने किया होता तो अभी विड्रॉ होती गेम.
हाँ अब तक खत्म हो गया होता भाई मैच, तो अभी वो
हाँ.
राकेश भाई को खुली छूट थी फिर.
I have to admit though one thing, like, okay, maybe I'll admit it later. Group check. Okay, King कहाँ? Oh, King Jit is a draw क्या? भाई, he messed it up, I think. Bro, it's a draw now.
You are
That's
joking.
a big blunder from Hikaru Nakamura. इससे better तो मैं ही खेल रहा था भाई.
Oh, he missed rook a4. भाई, rook king g3. If you play rook h1, there's rook a4. And you stop h4 check. वही तो main plan था.
भाई वो h4
No
तो
way,
खेल नहीं पा रहा
Chad.
लेकिन.
Rook H1. Oh,
Rook
भाई
come
वो
a4?
on.
नहीं, वो नहीं
भाई वो
जाएगा rook
repeat
h1. वो जाएगा ही नहीं, वो वही तो था अभी.
भाई वो एक बार रिपीट कर रहे हैं टाइटल ट्यूसडे वाइब्स.
भाई वो King g5 खेल रहा है. He's
But rook
gone.
c4, same thing. Rook a4, whatever.
No. No.
भाई I can't believe this is like अभी भी गलतियां हो रही है भाई. This is crazy.
भाई वही बचा लेगा भाई. आज की वीडियो का टाइटल क्रेजी होगा कुछ शिकारू का. एक्सप्रेशंस देखो भाई के यार, मतलब मस्त है यार हिकारू. You have to love him, like मतलब like visually he's such a treat to watch playing chess. The only guy you cannot replace is just a photo while you're playing classical chess, I think.
Correct. मेरे को
राकेश
लग
भाई
रहा
आप
बट
जब गए थे अभी, कुछ आवाजें आ रही थी भाई.
You know
All good?
चैट जो मैं पढ़ रहा हूँ अभी है 0% चांस है भाई. 0%. मतलब आप चाहते हो कि मैं भी वेसल बन जाऊं? Is that because that's the only solution here यार.
भाई वेसल तो ग्लोबल पे चला गया.
भाई वेसल तो वहां चला गया भाई. आप चाहिए आपको कोई वेसल? Do top players have access to Alpha Zero? I don't think so. They have access to Leela, but Leela is like kind of the same as Alpha Zero, bhai.
I still feel Hikaru will win this. Wei Yi will mess it up.
भाई अभी तो आप कहे थे आई थिंक इट विल बी ड्रॉ. ये क्या था भाई? ये ट्विस्ट क्यों मारा राकेश भाई?
नहीं वो देख रहा ना उसके रिएक्शंस. लाइक
अच्छा.
वे खुश नहीं है और ना हिकारू उदास हो गया, अरे मैंने कुछ मिस कर दिया.
भाई अगर
नहीं तो
हिकारू का आज ड्रॉ हुआ तो फिर कल से उसका रेस्ट डे के बाद सिंडारो से मैच है वाइट से. लाइक आइडियली अगर वो जीतता है ये मैच तो ही विल बी इन गुड स्पिरिट्स. दैट्स आई जस्ट वांट टू मेंशन दैट.
करेक्ट. देखो बट लुकिंग एट हिम भाई वो उसको लग रहा है वो काम हो गया आज. हिकारू थिंक्स ही इट्स डन.
Okay, let's have a look, yeah. So rook a4
नहीं, I
is the
don't-
move, right?
भाई 2 मिनट है
And-
क्या इसके? अबे 2 minutes for Wei Yi, yeah?
But 30 second
Exactly.
increment also, na. So not.
Bhai, I don't.
That's nothing.
It's not a lot, bhai.
But okay,
Not here.
F5
Not
is the
against
move I think
Hikaru.
Hikaru is planning. But wait a second, F5 के बाद you have
Wait.
to find one of. And I am still not sure because you have to find one of two moves. One is rook h4 and one is rook e8. भाई ये क्या मतलब ये हम प्लस साइन बना रहे हैं, मेरे को समझ नहीं आ रहा है.
What?
Yeah, you have to find one of these two moves. Otherwise there's no
rook
chances.
h4. Okay. I'll explain rook h4. It makes sense because you can play f4 check. But my question is, why can't I play f4 check right now?
भाई जीत गया Hikaru अब.
This is lost, really?
Yes.
Yeah, rook h1, rook f1, h4 mate.
मैं बैठ के ताली नहीं बजाऊंगा भाई, but rook h1 पे
ऐसी
king
मेट के
f2
बाद
है
तो
भाई मेरे पास.
ऐसी मेट के बाद तो बजानी चाहिए एक्चुअली यार.
वही तो मतलब सेल्फ मेड करने के बाद. अरे भाई वो सब छोड़ो. Wei Yi has just 1 minute. He's about to play.
वो फार खेल दिया.
भाई crazy.
सही है वी. सिर्फ अपनी एक मैगी किस पे लगी थी बेट.
भाई अब तो याद भी नहीं है भाई.
वही
Draw पे?
इसीलिए मतलब
भाई वो तो उस पे था ना, सिंडारोव पे था.
इसको याद ही नहीं आ रहा है ऐसे.
मेरे को याद नहीं. चैट आपको याद है क्या?
याद नहीं आ रहा.
There is an increment of 30 seconds. Exactly, yes. After move 41. So पहले 2 घंटे for no increment and 40 सालों के बाद you get 30 second increment.
I have a question. So
Claim करो
if
ना
let's
भाई.
say Fabi है, ठीक है, 2.5 points पे, if he was given an option, कोई time traveler आता Fabi के पास, Fabi भाई, big fan. You have, by the way, rookie for only move now. Otherwise you're lost.
भाई वो मेरे को थोड़ा वो प्लस साइन बताओ ना यार, थोड़ा कैसे काम कर रहा था वो, थोड़ा इंटरेस्टिंग था वो.
नहीं वो FF के बाद था भाई, FF आया नहीं ना. So now there is no plus, only minus.
Okay.
So
rookie for to stop h4.
Yeah, only move. And my take was and he's given the option of resetting the candidates. Ki bhai, everything starts from scratch. Do you think Fabi takes it? Or no?
Plays it. He plays the best move. Bhai. Says back to the question.
I think he takes. I don't think. I mean, I don't know, bhai. I don't think he will take it. I mean, it's not even possible. Something
No,
like
let's
this.
say
And I think he's.
yaar option matlab aise, like because he's still in second place, so he's doing well. But there's also one guy who's like 1 point
I
ahead.
mean,
So
like, how is something like this possible? Like, आप कह रहे हो कोई जीनी है और आपको ये विश दे रहा है, तो आप भाई आप
time
कुछ और
travel भाई यार, ऐसे तो मूवी देख
आप
के
कुछ
आते
और
इतनी
क्यों नहीं
सारी
विश करते हैं भाई? Like, wish for the world championship. Wish that you will still win this despite the first 4 rounds.
भाई वो तो obvious yes होगा ना. This is a complicated decision. Like you have to weigh the pros and cons. So this is like not an easy choice. That's why the question.
I think he's still in the, like, he's still very good. Fabi, I think he's still one of the front runners.
So he will say nahi. I think let's just keep it as it is. Yeah, he will not.
Yeah, I think beating Hikaru was a very big game for him. And also Wei Yi, bhai, both of those games are very big.
भाई ये only move निकाल रहा है यार. अभी Hikaru का सर shake
Did he just blunder something? He just blundered something. Yes, look at that.
Now he will shake his head.
Hikaru missed that. You can just swing the rooks and that's it. इसको pendulum बोलते हैं, if I'm not mistaken. Rook A2, Rook A4, Rook B2, Rook B4, and the rook has no
It's done. हो गया ड्रॉ. It's done. रुक कहीं भी नहीं भाग सकता है अभी. Look at Hikaru. He realizes it now.
Crazy. Oh.
ओई. और भाई वेई ने मस्त लेफ्ट हैंड से खेल दिया, पता है, ऐसे आराम से, मतलब ओ भाई यही 1 घंटा पहले वेई के रिएक्शंस थे और अभी हिकारू के रिएक्शंस है.
भाई ये तो इसका like 1% था वेई का रिएक्शन. This game is a proof, right? When there is a will, there is a way. Really? No one?
यार वो वर्ल्ड कप के बाद ना वो वे जोक्स थोड़े से
अच्छा हाँ वैसे ट्रू.
बेचारा हिकारू यार, it's gone now, it's drawn.
भाई इट फील्स लाइक ऐसे बुक माई शो पे धुरंधर 2 की टिकट बुक कर रहे थे और आप दो लोग थे और एक आपने बुक कर दी गलती से, जिससे पहले दूसरी बुक करते वो किसी और ने बुक कर दी. नाउ यू आर स्टक विद वन टिकट. जाए कि ना जाए.
पूछ रहा है सहज भाई टाइटल ट्यूसडे हिकारू का क्या हुआ भाई, वो क्लासिकल में आ गया. आई थिंक दैट्स द ओनली एक्सप्लेनेशन. टाइटल ट्यूसडे हिकारू टेक्स दिस भाई, नो आई हैव नो डाउट. क्लाउड कह रहा है भाई 0-0-0. इट्स ड्रॉ, डेड
एक
ड्रॉ.
कैंसिल कैसे कर दे भाई यार, धुरंधर की थी भाई, 1000 रुपए की टिकट थी, 500-700 रुपए की टिकट थी यार.
किसकी?
शायद मैंने कुछ सुना ही नहीं भाई, वो तो अपना कुछ
धुरंधर.
नहीं भाई.
मैं तो कंफ्यूज था कि हाउ डिड नाका विन दिस, मतलब इन द एंड.
मैं देखा था
Winless?
ना H4.
अच्छा, उसने H4 का अटेम्प्ट ही नहीं, उसको लगा
हाँ.
एक्चुअली ना H4, लेकिन लेट्स शो चैट कि रुक C4 अगर यदि खेलता भी,
No,
रुक
I
B4
think
की जगह पे.
भाई I think he played rook B2 because he wanted to go rook G1 and G2 के pawn पे
नो,
attack.
सहज
हाँ
भाई, he wanted to go H4 check, H4 rook, H4 rook, H4 rook, H4 rook G2. That was the win he wanted.
I mean, or you can just play rook G1 and just deliver checkmate literally
Oh
without
yeah,
going
you are
fancy.
right.
That's like an.
बट माय क्वेश्चन इज राकेश
Why do I
भाई,
have to take rook H4 here भाई?
मैं तो ऐसे मजे कर रहा हूँ. राकेश भाई जो आपने मुझे शेयर किया था वहां पे कुछ है क्यों नहीं फिर?
Exactly ना, जिसका मतलब है हिकारू जीत गया है.
बहुत ही ये दिलचस्प
भाई ये ना
सिचुएशन है.
अपन दो दो घंटे स्ट्रीम बंद कर चल सकते थे अपन, और अभी ये सबसे लंबी स्ट्रीम ना हो जाए.
कोई नहीं भाई, ऐसे ऐसे यही करके ही अनुभव आता है.
बड़ा ही दिलचस्प अनुभव था ये.
भाई
हम्म.
हिकारू नाकामुरा के एक्सप्रेशंस बड़े ही कसाई नुमा होते हैं.
अरे 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 अरे.
नहीं बट टिकू भाई, आप माफ कीजिए, बट मैं तो आशा करूंगा कि ऐसे रिएक्शंस परख पे कभी ना आए.
हम्म.
गर्व होना चाहिए ऐसे रिएक्शंस पे, राकेश भाई.
भाई
ऐसे
हिकारू
डरना नहीं
हिकारू को
चाहिए.
तो गर्व नहीं है अभी भाई, ही इज नॉट हैप्पी. वेई मस्ट बी वेरी हैप्पी भाई, एक वो बहुत बड़ा रिलीफ मिला होगा बेचारे को.
और सोचो ना भाई, वो सारे बाकी के 14 लोग निकल गए प्लेइंग हॉल से, ये दो ही है जो खेल रहे हैं तब से 2 घंटे से.
भाई खेल भी खा रहे हैं, हिकारू तो अभी चिल कर रहा है. He's
हो
like
गया
me
है.
on शताब्दी एक्सप्रेस भाई, just chilling, waiting for those 3 hours to end. चंडीगढ़ कब पहुंचेंगे?
ओ यार ये वाला
दिल्ली.
थोड़ा बढ़िया था, ये रुको नोट डाउन करने दो.
यार, अरे यार.
टिकू वंदे
ये
भारत
वाला
आ
बहुत
रहा
बढ़िया
है,
था भाई,
शताब्दी.
शताब्दी वाला बहुत बढ़िया था, ये ऐसे वाले और करना आप.
सहज भाई वंदे भारत लिखो, टिकू थोड़ा आउटडेटेड है.
भाई चंडीगढ़ जाते नहीं वंदे भारत शायद. आई कुड बी रॉन्ग, तुक्का मार रहा हूँ.
भाई अभी भी नहीं आया रिजल्ट यार, क्रेजी. 10 मिनट.
तेज भाई वो अंदर रखना है वो.
हाँ हाँ पता है
पब्लिक.
मुझे भाई. तो इसकी बात करो ना, मतलब कब से चल रहा है गेम, आई मीन
हाँ हाँ हाँ.
सो
हिकारू
टॉपसी
will
टर्फ.
lose on. Sorry सर, मैं कंटिन्यू.
प्लीज कंटिन्यू भाई.
मैंने चैट पढ़ा था, हिकारू will lose on time while chilling. नहीं यार, इतना भी चिल नहीं करेगा आई थिंक.
भाई व्हाट मेक्स यू थिंक दैट हिकारू इज चिलिंग राइट नाउ?
भाई
भाई वो वेट
डिंग
कर रहा है, अभी
चली.
ट्रेन में वो बंदा आएगा, चाय 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 ऐसे फील आ रही है.
अरे हाँ ये भी बढ़िया था, ये तो फॉलो अप बन जाएगा ना पहले वाले का, बढ़िया.
भाई
7:44
शताब्दी
PM.
में नहीं होता यार चाय 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 एक्चुअली. जस्ट सेइंग.
सहज भाई
कंटिन्यूएशन दिख रहा भाई, ऐसा ऐसा एक शॉट बनाऊंगा ना भाई एक दिन के अंदर, यू विल सी.
मैं भी वही सोच रहा था कि सोचो 7-8 साल बाद जब भी आप घर शिफ्ट कर रहे हो और आपके धर्म पत्नी को ऐसा कुछ मिलेगा, ये डायरी जिसमें लोगों के बजाय टिक्कू के मुहावरे लिखे हुए हैं एकदम।
भाई ये बढ़िया। आई थिंक मैं इसकी सीरीज बनाऊंगा, टिक्कू के मुहावरे का शॉर्ट्स बनाऊंगा। चैट अगर ऐसा कुछ हो आप देखोगे क्या? लाइक
हिकारू
वुड
कह
यू
रहा है
बी
भाई, हिकारू
इंटरेस्टेड?
कह रहा है नहीं भाई।
क्या टिक्कू के मुहावरे आपके लिए दिलचस्प रहेंगे के चैट?
नहीं नहीं नहीं, बुक का नाम मिल गया, टिक्कू की टिप्पणियां।
ओहो, टिक्कू की टिप्पणी।
टिक्कू की टिप्पणी।
अबे यार, ये स्ट्रीम पहले क्यों नहीं खत्म हो गई भाई यार? कब की? हिकारू भाई क्या कर रहे हो यार? व्हाट इज दिस?
अरे
वेट वेट,
वो तो खरीदने वाले हैं भाई। अंशुल भाई तो कह रहे हैं हम
भाई भाई भाई,
थोड़ा हम खरीदेंगे। क्रेजी।
Sindarov was asked today if he plays Ukesh in the World Champions this year, then will he win? And he said, "I don't want to answer that question. The tournament is not over." भाई इसमें क्या crazy था?
भाई ये जोक इतना घटिया था कि मेरी मॉम भी आ गई भाई, नहीं बोलते बोलते भाई ये मैंने क्या बोल दिया।
जस्ट शेक हैंड्स एंड गो, आई कंप्लीटली एग्री।
हाँ, अब
हाँ।
भाई अब तो हमें भी शेक हैंड करना चाहिए लगता है।
हिकारू चेकिंग द
भाई,
स्कोर शीट भाई, ये क्या गलत कर दिया मैंने।
you know, ऐसे होता है ना, लाइक फिडे ने दिए हैं एक्स्ट्रा मिनट, बट सारे जरूरी नहीं है इस्तेमाल करने, मतलब कई बार कम भी चलेंगे।
भाई
मतलब
गजब है,
अगर
मतलब
अगर
अभी
अगर कोई चीज ज्यादा हो आपके पास और अगर आप कम यूज करते हो उसको उसको मतलब कैसे कैसे आप समझाओगे उसको? मतलब समझ नहीं
बजटिंग
आ
होगी
रहा
ना
बात
भाई,
का।
बजटिंग होगी मतलब।
हाँ
मतलब
मतलब कैसे,
मतलब
मतलब कैसे, कोई एग्जाम्पल कोई?
नहीं भाई, ऐसे ऑफ टॉप ऑफ माय हेड नहीं आ रहा है कुछ, आफ्टर
टिक्कू
लुकिंग एट
टिक्कू इज
दिस
टायर्ड
क्रिकेट।
आई थिंक, या टायर्ड टिक्कू।
हाँ
बट
हाँ।
लकीली वी
हाँ
डोंट
हाँ
हैव टू बी
देखा।
टायर्ड क्योंकि मैक्सिमम 10-15 मिनट्स में रिजल्ट आ जाएगा अभी।
ऐसा कैसे पता आपको राकेश भाई?
भाई
अरे
टाइम
देखो ना,
मतलब थियोरेटिकली इट्स नॉट पॉसिबल दैट इट गोज
हाँ
लॉन्गर देन
हाँ
दैट।
हाँ, या दैट्स अ फेयर असेसमेंट ऑफ टाइम। आइंस्टाइन की इक्वेशन में था E इक्वल टू
कैन वी
15
जैसे
नॉट
mc
जैसे
स्क्वायर।
आइंस्टाइन की इक्वेशन में था, जैसे आई नो
E
यू
इक्वल
वांटेड
टू
टू से
15
समथिंग।
मिनट mc स्क्वायर, वही था ना, लाइक इट वाज, या।
भाई
7
हिकारू का रिएक्शन देखना है प्लीज। जाएंगे फुल स्क्रीन। नहीं नहीं नहीं, वो वाला फुल स्क्रीन ऐसे जिसमें, हाँ। हाय हिकारू स्टिल विनलेस, वे आल्सो विनलेस। क्या हुआ?
कुछ ना, आई डोंट नो व्हाई हंसी
ये
आ गई।
सही है राकेश भाई। ऐसा लग रहा है मतलब जैसे आप ही शर्मा जी के वो मतलब अंकल के सो डिसअपॉइंटेड, कोई नहीं जीता अभी तक।
एक्चुअली वो टोन वाज
तू भी
फनी,
नहीं
या
जीता, तू भी
टोन
नहीं
वाज
जीता,
फनी।
मतलब ये क्या हो रहा है
टोन
भाई?
टोन वाज फनी एक्चुअली, या टोन वाज
कोई
हिलेरियस।
तो जीतो भाई, व्हाट इज दिस?
बोल्ड टेक बाय सिद्धार्थ भाई, अनीश विल डिफीट संदारो टुमारो। टुमारो नहीं, लेटर ऑन।
कल क्या वो मिल्का वाला हॉकी सीन होने वाला है क्या कल? नहीं नहीं भाई, ओके, किसी को रेफरेंस समझ ही नहीं आया। नाइस, थैंक गॉड।
टिक्कू के टिचकुले, दैट्स अ
नहीं
नाइस।
नहीं, आई लाइक माइन द मोस्ट, वो टिप्पणी, दैट्स परफेक्ट।
भाई वही बचा लेगा, मतलब मुझे लग रहा है, लुकिंग एट द करंट सिचुएशन, इफ दैट्स द केस भाई, व्हाट अ सेव, मतलब बेसिकली कैंडिडेट्स के अपने चांसेस बचा लिए अपने, लाइक फ्रॉम गेटिंग नॉक्ड
भाई
आउट।
इनफैक्ट I'll I can actually bet my bottom dollar that way ये गेम बचा लेगा। सहज भाई आ रहे हो? एक एक दो मैगी जितना आपको लगाना, आई थिंक वे ही ड्रॉज दिस।
I think he will. If he finds Rook B4, I think he will draw it. Yeah, it's a very good chance. I mean, now there not much room for error. Yeah, I think I don't know. Tiku bhai, would you want to take a bet here? Maggie bet?
आई मीन हिकारू शक्ल देख के लग रहा है कि बेट लेनी चाहिए। आई डोंट थिंक सो। जब बंदे, इट्स लाइक यू बेट ऑन माइकल जॉर्डन, माइकल जॉर्डन खुद ही कह रहा है भाई आप तो आज मैं स्कोर नहीं करने वाला भाई, आज कॉन्फिडेंस नहीं है, सो यू वुडंट बेट ऑन हिम। लाइक बॉडी लैंग्वेज से पता लग रहा है कि भाई ही इज नॉट फीलिंग इट।
पेजेस भर गए होंगे सहज भाई के।
7:49 p.m. it is. Okay.
भाई वो आप वेई को एक्यूज कर रहे थे टिको भाई, अभी हिकारू को एक्यूज नहीं करोगे कि वो क्यों एक्टिंग कर रहा है, वेई को समझ गया ड्रॉ हो गया
अक्यूज किस चीज के लिए अक्यूज?
कि वो रिएक्शन दे रहा था वेई ब्लंडर के बाद, तो
अक्यूज किस चीज का किया?
एक्यूज नहीं, मतलब आपने बोला कि ही कुड हैव एक्टेड बेटर।
अच्छा वो ओके 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 कि मतलब
हाँ।
नॉट शोइंग, बट आई थिंक दिस वन इज सिंपलर दो, आई थिंक दिस वन इज अ बिट सिंपलर कि
तो भाई मेरा सवाल है आपसे,
हम्म
रेस्ट डे सबसे खराब किसके लिए है? ठीक है, आपको मैं टॉप 3 ऑप्शंस देता हूं, ठीक है? इज द रेस्ट डे बैड फॉर फाबी और हिकारू और एसिपेंको? इफ यू लुक, एसिपेंको हारा, हिकारू
एसिपेंको
जीता नहीं
बाहर हो गया ना,
ऑब्वियसली।
एसिपेंको बाहर हो गया
एसिपेंको
था,
बाहर हो गया, हाँ बेसिकली, तो ही
भाई
हैज टू एक्सेप्ट कि
एसिपेंको
वो
के लिए तो
चांस नहीं है
बेस्ट हो
उसके
गया
पास।
ना
बेस्ट हो
भाई,
गया।
फाबी
उसका तो
का, फाबी
वेकेशन
फर्स्ट
चालू
नहीं
हो
आ
गया
रहा।
अभी।
आई थिंक
तो
दिव्या
एक
नो,
चूज करो।
दिव्या नो, यू मीन ओपन सेक्शन में? आई थिंक फैबी, ओपन
ओपन
सेक्शन में आई
पहले
विल से
ओपन
फैबी,
करते हैं ना, फिर वुमेन सेक्शन
फैबी
पे आएंगे।
फैबी आई थिंक फैबी का वर्स्ट है बिकॉज यू आर इन दैट जोन नो ऑफ लीडिंग द इवेंट एंड यू सडनली आर अ पॉइंट बिहाइंड। फैबी आई थिंक
I feel I think Fabi was completely out prepared, and like I think it's not like Fabi had a chance to equalize. Yeah,
हाँ,
Hikaru had like multiple chances to win.
मल्टीपल
Yeah,
कहाँ भाई, चार पांच
multiple थे
चांसेस थे।
और
भाई,
हिकारू
चार
का
पांच
साइड
को
हसल है ना
मल्टीपल ही
भाई।
बोलते हैं, तो क्या आपको 100 चाहिए?
भाई हिकारू को क्या है भाई, 2 स्ट्रीम कर लेगा कल जाके और लिटरली फर्स्ट प्राइज ऑफ कैंडिडेट्स कमा लेगा भाई, लिटरली मतलब है कि
भाई आपको
इट्स अ साइड हसल।
look at his face, आपको लग रहा है कि like it's that he doesn't care. Of course he cares. Look
भाई
at his
हिकारू
face.
की
इतना
पार्टी की
फर्क थोड़ी
बॉटल
ना
होगी
पड़ेगा
तब भी वो
आपको, नहीं तो
रिएक्शन देगा वो, लाइक हिकारू इज वेरी एक्सप्रेसिव इन जनरल, सो
भाई, भाई this is not just acting, भाई, this is real. Like of course
नो
आप
दिस इज
जीत रहे हो,
रियल।
your first win and you finally get your groove, and you know the tournament can go well for you, and suddenly अब कल rest day, and I think this is probably like very bad for Hikaru. मेरे लिए I think for Hikaru it's maybe the worst. What about you, Rakesh bhai?
Same. It's worse for Hikaru because this draw feels like a loss,
Exactly, it feels like a loss.
and
You
you
summed it
lose
up perfectly.
11 lakh rupees as well. मतलब Hikaru just lost 11 lakh rupees.
Yeah, exactly. That too. That too.
Oh
He
wow,
So
he
in the
takes,
takes.
women's section,
wow, okay, now it's an easy draw actually.
and in the women's section,
I think Divya no, like I think for sure.
hmm. So I think, but still, I mean, it's a big event.
Long.
Long event.
देखो भाई, आप कुछ खाने जाते हो या सर्दी के लिए जाते हो साइड में?
ठीक आ गई थी भाई।
अच्छा, तो सर्दी हो गई क्या भाई? टेक केयर भाई।
नहीं नहीं, ऑल गुड ऑल गुड, कल होगी शायद, बट मीनवाइल हिकारू स्टिल शेकिंग हिज हेड।
चैट ड्रॉ इनकमिंग नाउ। मेरा प्रेडिक्शन है भाई अराउंड 60th मूव पे ड्रॉ होगा, ये अराउंड मूव 53।
53. लगता है थोड़ा वो, तो चलो मैं चुप ही रहता हूँ इधर. What should black play? Rook b2 check?
Yeah, but king g1, rook c4 है, बढ़िया बैठा हुआ एक्चुअली।
I mean, there is some chance with h3, gh3, f4, king h4, कुछ.
कैसे here, what do
Takes
you
king
play?
g1, h3, pawn
Takes?
takes pawn, f4, king h4 idea.
I'm just thinking, but you can't, I mean it's still a draw no, even if you come here I take with check, क्या कर लोगे, like you, I mean rook d4,
Thinko, king h, ना king h4 भी नहीं खेल सकता भाई ये तो.
just takes here, just check and just become
Yeah.
d6. Yeah, basically chat 3 versus 2 draw होती है, and there is no way for white to basically bring the king in. अगर मान लो कि if you somehow instead of this played rook
Guys, look
a3,
at
I think
Hikaru.
maybe,
Guys, look at Hikaru.
yeah, Maybe this had some chances. भाई ये भी draw है क्या? Okay, then तो you really didn't have any chances, I think.
Hikaru
for
looks
example-
so upset, bhai.
Yeah, this is how you win, maybe.
भाई उसका
Hikaru
टाइम
is-
वैसे भी थोड़ा कम है, उसको जल्दी खेलना चाहिए भाई.
भाई वो हारेगा तो फिर
भाई वो तो फिर तो रिकैप नहीं बनेगा भाई.
भाई हैंस ने
Haru
ट्वीट
भी
किया था कि रिकैप बनाना
देख-
हार की बात बड़ी बड़ी बात है. Something like this he tweeted.
देखा मैंने देखा. हाँ.
वो भी मजा लेता रहता है फालतू में, पता नहीं. By the way, Chess24 ने ट्वीट किया है नो हैंडशेक as Anna Muzychuk beats Kateryna Lagno.
या वो तो फेमस है ना, लानो मतलब रशियन है ना और मुजिचुक यूक्रेनियन है.
Damn.
एना को अच्छा नहीं लगता है मतलब रशियन. और ये बोला हुआ है
क्या
कि
स्ट्रीम पे.
openly
राकेश भाई
बोला
मस्त
हुआ
एक सब बोल देते भाई.
नहीं ओपनली बोला हुआ है.
अच्छा.
ये रेयर ऑप्शन का बोला नहीं था किसी ने और आपने पूरा खुलासा कर दिया आज.
भाई क्रानिक जी ने ट्वीट किया था if there are any takers I can spend a couple hours commentating.
कुछ कोई टेकर था क्या?
पता नहीं, ट्रांसलेट किया हूं मैं, could be wrong translation but translated था.
भाई स्टार्टेड नहीं 5.5 घंटे की गेम चली है आज. रिस्पेक्ट. वो ज्यादा नहीं हुए बट 55 ही हुए.
मिस्टर बीट ने मिस्टर बीट सॉरी
मिस्टर बीट
मिस्टर बीट ने ट्वीट किया है आई एम डिलीटिंग माय यूट्यूब चैनल. नीचे बंदा लिखता है आई नो यू आर जोकिंग बट यू शुड रियली कंसीडर इट. क्या चल रहा है भाई?
कौन?
मिस्टर बीस्ट भाई.
मिस्टर बीट.
ओ अप्रैल फूल्स है भाई पिगो में.
ऑफ कोर्स तभी तो बोला देख ही इज किडिंग.
भाई वो तो उसने भी स्पीड ने भी बोला है तो.
भाई हिकारू ने का बोर्ड छोड़ के स्कोर शीट का पे पीएचडी कर रहा है.
वो देख रहा होगा ना कहाँ गलती करी उसने.
50 सेकंड है भाई.
नाउ
50 सेकंड है भाई. He better not just keep looking at the ceiling for long. हार ना जाए. चैट बाय द वे जो लोग हैं एक बार स्ट्रीम जरूर लाइक कर देना भाई लोग. आई थिंक kudos to the players for fighting till the end. बहुत ही टिप्सी टीम थी. टीम भाई क्या बोल रहा हूँ मैं यार. आई थिंक द स्ट्रीम हैज गॉन टू लॉन्ग. टिप्सी गेम थी.
ये स्ट्रीम बंद हो जाए जल्दी.
हाँ जल्दी में भाई कुछ ना कुछ बोलने वाला मैं गलत.
और ये तो यही तो देखा था हमने.
Yeah,
अरे.
it's a draw. It's a draw. It's a draw. Rook g4 and that only move but good enough.
भाई नया स्कोर शीट भी ले लिया उन्होंने.
Yeah, there it is chat. Hikaru looking at Wei Yi and there it is. It's a draw. What a game. Of course it was losing for Wei Yi and Hikaru is pointing that out but of course Wei Yi knows that. What a save by Wei Yi at the end. So yeah, and they can discuss for a while, but maybe it's time to look at the standings once. We will have the final ones now. Women's का तो हमें पता ही है. Just the open section standings once. And let's see how it looks right now. Sindarov with a big smile on his face. Caruana in second place. And then we have 3 players with 2 points. Actually, a draw helps everybody, yeah? The top 5 at least.
Just
Like
just one sec. Sorry to cut you off. Just one question to like both of you and also to the chat. कौन सा like place या कौन सी standing, which player on which standing is the most surprising to you without explaining?
I think 1.
Okay, Rakesh bhai.
1.
Chat, what do you think?
And I think it's not about the one, it's about the points. Like if he was 1 on 2.5, like not a surprise. 1 on 3.5, a big surprise, I think.
I think for me, one is not that big of a surprise because okay, it was Sindarov, Fabi, and Pragg were my like sort of mania. Yeah, for me it's
कई लोग
actually
6
six.
लिख
Yeah,
रहे हैं.
for
कई
me
लोग
it's
6 लिख
six
रहे हैं.
actually. Six actually seven. Seven is seven for sure. I think seven. They don't
भाई
expect
और
that.
वो 7-8 होता था सोचो अभी
हाँ भाई.
ने गलती कर दी
Yeah.
बट यार कैन यू प्ले सम गेम्स अगेंस्ट व्यूअर्स टिको भाई क्या लगता है
कभी करेंगे भाई, definitely not doing the candidates for sure though, I think, but some other point we can do it. So chat, thank you for joining. This was day number 4 of the candidates. इसका मतलब 14 में से 4 राउंड खत्म हो चुके हैं, 10 गेम्स अभी भी पेंडिंग है, एंड सिंदारोव इज जस्ट काइंड ऑफ storming through this pack, not missing a beat. And Saj bhai, Rakesh bhai, any final words before we, kind of end the stream and move towards the first rest day of the candidates tomorrow? We'll be back day after. Saj bhai, any final words?
I think it's today was I think the same as same intensity for me, but I'm super impressed with Sindarov. I think pretty happy with how Pragg is playing as well. I think overall very consistent. Yeah, he needs to pick up I think a few wins here and there, but I think his strength जो Tata Steel या उससे पहले की थी, I think उससे I feel like there is a very big difference. It still doesn't feel like the old Pragg. It feels like okay, he's on his way there. So that's pretty good. I mean, and sad news for Divya, of course. Hope she recovers, and of course Vaishali, I think, is doing pretty solid. So overall, and of course, well done to Sindarov, bhai. Well done to Sindarov. 3.5 out of 4 in the open section. I don't think has ever been done before. And yeah, big congratulations to him.
Rakesh bhai.
Yeah, great first half, let's say, if there are 3 halves of the event. Sindarov, the big surprise. Indians के लिए इतना अच्छा नहीं था, but hopefully they start winning. And yeah, overall looking forward to some exciting games. परसों से chat, कल छुट्टी है. So thank you mods, thank you chat, समय भाई, टिको भाई, and hopefully Indians जीतेंगे भाई. जय हिंद. टिको भाई, take it away.
Yeah, chat, thank you for joining in, and thank you for the amazing commentary, Sahaj bhai, as well as Rakesh bhai, and the flawless broadcast, Samay bhai, and of course, the great contest that we had, जहाँ पे हमने धुरंधर का वर्जन किया. हम दोबारा आएंगे contest, chess games के साथ with the candidates, all the 3 Indians in the running still. That's the main point कि अभी भी मौका हमारे हाथ में है, बस मौके पे चौका मारना है. तो साज भाई, as you pick up your book, we're gonna say अलविदा for now. परसों मिलेंगे chat. Take care and good night.